Well, howdy.
It's Tom.
What?
It's Tommy.
Sorry, I had to drop my daughter at daycare. Ooh, those Amazon level 3s are printing.
But those Amazon level 3s were in the money, too.
Well, yeah, same day though.
Yo, Tom, have you been looking at Ford?
Um, Hold on 1 second.
Ford got a price upgrade today.
It's been going crazy. I almost bought Ford. Ooh, no, it filled in the gap real fast. Let's see if Ford bounces at 12.53. That could be a good same day contract. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna get my laptop. I'll be right back.
I just bought 325 contracts of Ford at $4 each. So I'm in it to win it, I guess.
Good lord, brother. $4 as in $4 or as in 4 cents?
Yeah, 4 cents each.
Okay.
Word, I was about to say.
Yeah, it's at 5 cents right now, so I'm up, what is it, 25% or something? I don't know, something like that.
Yeah, technically,
Nice.
you got to look at the bids.
Yo,
Yep.
BXX popping off.
Ford just filled the gap. Alright. Now I can have 3 screens. That was the idea. So I can have my training screen, a YouTube screen, and I can have Discord going.
Did
I
you
should
guys get
just
into TME?
No, I'm literally just trying to set up. So. 1 second. We getting alerts or something? Why? There we go.
Level 2s.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, no, that's yesterday. What is it?
Need to get some music going too. Hold on here. There we go. Now I got Discord up, and we are good to go. We got our trading center. Ooh, TME went nuts.
Yeah, man, I was looking at that yesterday, too. Like a couple days ago. I got the old fan on it. See if she touches lines or frog something.
Damn. Square super oversold.
Just Alright, let's get some screens going here.
Do it.
Industrials look like they're popping. Let's throw TME up, Amazon. Let's get SPY and QQQ on the bottom here. Oh my goodness, SPY getting murdered.
Mm-hmm.
That means my VIX calls better be printing.
Yeah, I got another level at SPY at 387. See. That futures they were trying to unbury itself.
Oof. My SPY calls got murdered. So MU up here. Let's throw AMC up here. Actually, I think I sold AMC this morning anyways. I don't trust it.
Looks like SPY wants to curl back up for us.
Amazon's coming back. I'm glad I didn't follow that one. Alright, let's do... Oh, market ETF, what's that? We could throw IWM up here as well.
It's a level 3 put IW.
Yeah. When's it for? April?
April 16th, 216.
Mm-hmm. Oh, let's throw... We got VIX. Let's throw VIX right here. Amazon. TME going nuts. Let's run the oh, skills. Skills got murdered this morning, huh? Woohoo! Skills starts filling this gap, we should play that.
I like that
You like that idea?
very much.
Let's keep that up there on watch. Actually, let me set an alert for this.
I'm gonna take some profits on VXX.
Okay, I've set an alert on skills, so if we get that. I like gap fills on 0-day TE. Those are my favorite to play. don't know. I think SPY's gonna fill this gap down here at 384 today. Although we do have a morning star starting to form. Lasers going?
My
VIX. I'm gonna keep my VIX calls, I think. What we got for some level 1s puts on Tesla?
500.
Micron's pumping.
Laser for the money flow index hasn't gone neutral yet, so maybe we might still have more meat on the laser move
Laser?
today. Yeah, because on the money flow index, it tapped out on the big red candle for oversold. Now we're moving into the neutral zone. So if we get another pop into the neutral zone, we'll probably run it to where we drop. So
Someone's got like this cat in the background that's just like meowing.
Is that Roaring Kitty?
Just trying to say hi, you know.
He's trying to say pump GameStop.
GameStop.
that's my baby doing tummy time.
Okay, so here's my rule of thumb on 0 day because they're so volatile. I'm only going to play them off of an alert or a gap fill or a breakout. And so I don't like to play them the first hour because you're going to overpay. And pretty much, you know, we're just looking for good setups right now. There's no reason to rush in the first 30 minutes because the market's trying to figure itself out. So after that, we can figure out what we want to do. And we're going to get better price entries anyways. After about a half hour because the theta decay accelerates throughout the day. So you want to make sure when you grab something good. Laser for me is at resistance right now, so I'm not going to touch it. I mean, it basically needs to get over 2750 to really do something. See, now we're talking. We got an alert here. What do we get? Weibo. Let's pull up Weibo and see what we got going here. Weibo is at resistance, so if it gets over, looks like it's testing this. What we got for 0 day contracts on Weibo? Anything good looking? I'm only gonna make a few trades today, so what do we think this can get to? 54 maybe today? What are the 54s? The only thing really good OI is 55, and the spread is pretty big on that. I'm probably going to avoid that. Now, next week, Weibo contracts. Really the only thing worth... I mean, the volume and open interest on Weibo is pretty bad. You'd probably have to go to April 16th. April 16th 50 call wouldn't be so bad. Or 45, but that's pretty deep in the money. I'm not going to worry about that today.
I just scalped Square 30% really quick.
Nice, nice. We'll get some more here. Ooh, there we go. Weibo just bumped 50 cents or 40 cents. That's a nice... It retested this downtrend and held it, so this might retest 55 actually. How much is a 55 call for today? That'd be something. Spread on them. Open interest is good with 6,200, but the spread between 10 and 35, I'd like to see it a 5 cent difference spread. So for me, you know, the volatility doesn't mean You might be able to get in,
No,
but
no, 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 no,
The fuck?
no.
What the?
who was that?
I think that was Boomy.
Doomy.
Alright, Boomy, you're getting muted. That was unnecessary.
I think he's down major.
I thought it was Raul.
Right? Everything's pumping right now.
Yeah, Laser came back and she's in the neutral zone for the money flow index. Let's see how this holds. Maybe she gets back green, then it's a nice run. Yeah, I think either 2818 or 2870 would be like where we have nice resistance for laser.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Weepo, for letting me know my stuff expires today. Alright. Is Spy gonna die, actually? I wanna see, it does have a gap at very tiny one between 390 and 391-ish. So I'm wondering if it's going to fill that before it goes down. And that would actually retest a downtrend line as well. Well, looks like my brother's here. Finally, slacker.
Well, that was the first 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Facebook is pumping. Well, hello there, sir. I'm gonna put my mic on mute for a second.
Yeah, Facebook is on the move, guys. This thing is in the green zone for the money flow index, so it's pretty nice. But we did reach resistance for
Yeah,
Facebook
see
right
that.
now. But if she pops over this, I mean, it's game time. Maybe this is a quick little bull run before the market dies. It's pretty nice.
It's gotta
How
get
much
over.
a premium is.
Gotta get over 286 cleanly.
I don't know if I've done a wave count on this, but this might be the end of like a full wave.
Could be a double top if it rejects though. You see that?
Oh yeah. Maybe the market is just giving us a little bit of life.
Yeah, I think it could break through. Let's see.
I don't know if there's enough momentum in tech to have Facebook break through that.
Tech features are a little bit too high.
Facebook does look kind of rising wedgy too.
Yeah, it looks like tech is a bit confused. Oof. I know it's a meme stock, but AMC just filled a gap.
Yeah, I
Oh,
see
yeah,
that
Tesla's
rise.
coming
I
down
see the
to, like,
rising
6.
wedge you're talking about on Facebook on the 1 minute. It's playing out right now.
Oh, I see it on the 5. Maybe it's on the 1 minute
Yeah, I
too.
see it on the 5 too, but
Yeah.
it's breaking out of it on the 1. Just easier to draw on the 1 because we haven't had that many candles yet.
Yeah, you're right.
Even laser, it's also pretty much forming the same pattern. I think technically is giving us a quick rise before we die again.
Tesla looks like it wants 620 soon.
Yeah, tech is looking weak because Tesla's in my demand zone and like it's really close to getting to 628.10, and then after that it's just a fat drop all the way to almost like 610 for support. She can't hold this area. She going bye bye.
There's like minor support at 622.
Maybe it's time for Tesla puts. You guys ready?
I want to. I want to. If it gets below 632, maybe.
We got Anthony in here.
Which Anthony?
By God.
Oh, woohoo! I missed that guy.
Oh, it's about to break 1350. It's so close.
I'm watching Facebook for a break, possible short entry. I saw it just broke the rising wedge, but still in this channel here. I'd like to see the channel breakdown.
You looking for puts on Facebook?
Possibly. Nope, no.
Yeah.
It's been pretty strong lately, so
Hey, there goes futures. Come on.
Bebo's testing downtrend again. I don't really care about this. Let's see here. Upstart going crazy again, huh? Upstart over 125 might do something. Spy still, yeah, everything's. VIX 1350 already.
Let's go. I'm still holding.
Me too.
25%.
I'm still in same day VIX. I'm gonna run some scanners here real quick. Let's see what we got popping. What's got unusual volume right now? Throw those up here. What was the other breakout alert that we had? TME and
I think it's
LMT.
TME and IQ. Oh, and IQ as well.
IQ is like right next to the gap. It's got 9 cents.
TME's in my resistance right
TME, LMT. Yeah, LMT rejected pretty bad, as predicted. then TME as well. What is going on? What? TME's bull flagging. That was a nice breakout for TME though, wasn't it? Went from 28, went up $1.
There we go.
I made 300% off zero DTE with that call out.
On TME?
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. Is it bad that I'm in calls right now?
No, I don't think so. We're getting a lot of call flow coming in.
I'm in GM.
What's going on with Fisker?
Whisker was on my scanner on FinBiz.
Ooh, Fisker filling the gap right now. Oh, it filled a gap. Now it's filling another gap. The thing sold off real fast. Let's go on. Let's see if it bounces at 20.
Hey
Biotech.
Tommy,
Hey, what?
you have any plans to like swing through the weekend?
I
You see anything?
highly doubt I'm gonna swing anything through the weekend. If I'm gonna be honest with you.
Gotcha. I have one. It's just Twilio.
What's with the cigarette companies lately? They've been going nuts this week.
Come on.
Think it's too late to jump into TME for the next leg.
Let's take a look. Ooh, it already popped again.
Oh wait.
Oh, it did. You're right. It just popped more.
It's breaking through on my Fib fan to the next level.
What was my price target at? Ooh,
You had 33, I think.
it did have 33. Man, VIX is just climbing. It's gonna climb all day. I bet.
TME's going.
It's remember there were like 2 gaps to fill. This is the second gap being filled on SPY.
You in 0-day calls on SPY?
No, I'm in GM. But SPY had a couple. I'm not trading SPY today. I'm on Twilio, 340 puts, GM calls, and Target.
QQQ
Target
just hit
yeah.
310.
Yeah.
Weibo or Tencent Music's going crazy.
Here, if Twilio can drop maybe another $10, I could see a good 300% on this one.
Oh,
See, no,
Packed
why not?
Act? Alright, thank you, Morgan. I need VIX to go over 14 to really make some money.
Yeah. But do keep an eye on GM. GM is about to be green.
How's Ford doing? Ooh, Ford filled the gap and bounced at 1250 all the way back up to almost 1290. That would have been a good. If we would have played that, we should have played that one. Damn. Ford's really good for 0-day as well.
They move so slow though.
You don't need it to move fast.
Depends on what strike you take. If you well, since it's cheap, you can go in the money. But with 0-day, you cannot do it. Let's go. GM's going. So I wonder if Avery's count is actually gone now.
Couldn't tell you. What happened to Clovis? Holy cow.
Damn.
This could pretty easily have a next leg. Is that VWAP?
Does Petco have options yet?
Petco.
Wolf.
Wolf.
Well, I didn't even know they had a.
Oh, they do.
Oh, look. Dude, let's go. Twilio's cracking 340 soon. So this is another hourly support on SPY 387. Once we break that one, then we're going down to 384. Fill that gap.
Hey, that's what I've got.
Much
And when
for-
you measure it,
Go ahead.
You don't have
oh, I was wondering when you measure impulse waves on something like Clovis, where do you start it? Do you start like before the gap or after the gap?
Before.
Before.
384 puts are 45 cents right now on SPY. What do you think? Under 387, get some 384 puts.
Yeah.
It looks like Facebook's breaking above 286 now. It just ignored the rising wedge.
No, it's in a channel. If you look
It's
at
in
my
a
screen.
channel?
Yeah.
Oh, let me pull up your screen. Oh, are you on YouTube?
Yeah.
Check.
I'm gonna try IQ 27 calls. Same day. So that could be a good, about 40 cents. Those should double in money if this goes to 27.50. Let's see if it rejects or not. Facebook almost at resistance.
Dude, GM is gone.
VIX is dying. SPY double bottom here.
Yeah, this is the hourly support.
I still haven't bought anything today yet. Really want to see a really nice alert come out.
How's Ford looking?
Ooh. Facebook tapping the top of the channel here. How's Ford looking? I think I just looked at Ford. Ford looks decent. It's at resistance, right? Everything's kind of at resistance right now. Walmart being a dog this week. Walmart's the only reason I lost money this week.
Same. You don't learn your lesson.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna revenge 0-day contracts on it if it breaks this line. Needs to get above 131 though. We are.
Signal.
SPY dying again?
Yeah, this is not looking good. So
SPY's in like the pennant kind of.
So I have it tapped. So that, let me see.
What's your VIX 1350 same day calls? This got to be like what, 20 cents? 18 cents?
Yeah, the VIX kind of sucks to play honestly on 0DT because it reverses quick.
It doesn't move slow, or it moves a little slow.
Yeah, but if it reverses on you, dude, that thing really moves against you. I need GM to keep on going. It's getting good flow.
How's Apple looking? Apple's good for same day. Apple below 120 and it's lights out. Facebook rejected the channel, upper channel again. Looks like IQ is a rising wedge as well. Ford could break out here. How much are Ford 13 calls for same day? Those are only 5 cents. That might be worth getting a couple thousand of them, huh? I mean, it needs to get over 1286. That thing's going to 13. I think you could even see 1320.
Oh, let's go. GM is really going.
I'm about to pull the trigger here on Ford. $12.88 and I'm pulling the trigger.
I feel like GM over 60 can start seeing probably like a next $2 move. So about a 4% move, maybe. It's been getting good flow lately. And it is hella green now.
I'd like to see SPY get over this downtrend for me. Really want to go on Ford. Facebook is pumping though.
About 389. And 389 goes 391.
Are you eyeing Ford puts?
No calls.
Calls.
It's right at where I want to buy. It's got to go up literally 1 more cent.
Ford has huge bids on the tape right now. Huge bids at 1286
Just got
and
a
1285.
level 3 put alert on TDOC.
Tom, Ford's at 1288 now.
I see that. Oh, and of course the contracts went up a penny.
Which contract are you looking at?
13 same day. I'm in Ford for a small. Let me look at the Ford flow. It's decent. It's 500,000 to 70,000. Alright. I'm in for 20% position on Ford, and if it holds this level, I might add a little bit more. I'm only going to make 2 or 3 trades today, so this will be 1. Yeah, SPY over 389 might be worth getting some calls on as well. There goes Apple.
Hey Tom, is this your breakout level for Ford?
Yeah,
It's
I'm
at 1290 now.
I'm in Ford.
For sure.
Did you get in Ford? No.
Yeah, I got in at 4 cents a contract earlier.
Oh, nice. So you're sitting pretty then.
Nearly 100% in that. That's sick.
Yeah, I think if if Ford hits 1301, I'm gonna see what it's at, and or 13 might see if it can get to there.
I just need GM over 60. Over 60, this can move.
Ford at 1360 would be amazing.
A man can only dream.
Well, I'm up 35% on Ford already. So if you guys want to take some quick profits, that's pretty fucking quick profits. Spy's about to tap 389. And it's over 389. Up 45% on Ford now. Everything's moving. IQ got rejected at the gap fill line. Apple about to break out. Might buy some Apple 121 same day calls if this thing goes over. VIX is dying.
Oh damn, SPY over 389.
Yeah. Over 389 goes to 391.
You think it'll make that $2 move?
Nah, not right away. The one thing that it has to do now is just try and remain above this 389. Because although we break right through it, it's a matter of just holding above that. So this is where you start seeing the rejection and remaining above 389. It'll be kind of like a retest. Jeez, that way.
Did you guys get into Ford or no?
No, I'm in Ford.
Ford looks very strong.
The only issue now is the SPY being rejected.
Ford's at 1294 now. See if it can push.
Holy shit, Recor's going crazy.
There goes your
SPY.
GM,
SPY looks
Anthony.
like it wants to move here too.
There you go, Anthony. Your GM at 60, man.
Apple needs to decide if it wants to break out or not. Ford, huh?
Are you in Apple already, Tom?
No. I'm waiting.
Okay.
I'm looking at Walmart here too, because Walmart's got a gap to 132 if it can get over 131.
Walmart, eh?
I need that revenge trade.
With Twitter stream.
Ford has a big wall at 12.95.
Yeah, I can see why. But over that, if it gets over 13, it's going to 13.20. That's the best part. And let's see what the
Jeez. Yeah, 12.95.
the flow on it is really good though.
For 0 day, or are they like leaps?
The flow?
Yeah, like
I'm just
what
looking
are
at
the
total call flow. I put it in Trusted Trader idea.
Oh, for sure.
It's like SPY rejected, but it's looking decent.
Oh, damn. Yeah, it does have good flow. Wow.
Wow, Facebook is
Yeah.
flying.
IQ is starting the gap fill, I
Facebook's
think.
just built different.
How you doing, AB?
IQ's look great though.
Oh yeah, IQ is filling the gap.
Not gonna lie, I'm a little hungover. That's how I'm doing. How are you?
I'm good. Just trying to make a quick dollar today.
I'll wait for a batter to set up. The only thing that I had on my list was Facebook this morning.
Did Facebook break out of the channel for you as well, Tom?
No, I adjusted it and it looks better now. But man, it
okay.
looks strong today.
I think it's going to 293, 295, to be honest.
It looks really strong. DraftKings is going nuts too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This is probably gonna start getting ugly later today.
You got a lot expiring today.
I feel like I might short the banks again. Those news that they got are not good.
It looks like we're rejecting here.
And if you look at Bank of America, the daily's an inverse hammer.
Is that a double bottom on SPY though?
I don't know. It's
not a big one.
It's forming a bear flag right now. If you want to,
I gotta see it over 389 and 390 before I can even get confident about it.
There's still that gap below 387, all the way down to 384.
A lot of things I'm looking at on the plus side are definitely still sitting on support, so.
ooh, Apple's dying.
Let's see what the Qs are doing. The Qs,
Qs have just kind of been dying all day. Tech looks very weak.
They're about to be green.
Still look bad.
But I know, yeah. 312, 315, those two.
I want to see that gap fill down to 302.
So that means you're gonna see some serious.
Facebook's holding up the Qs right now.
A T-Doc put, huh? How late was that? That was 15 minutes ago.
Yeah. What's T-Doc looking like?
Looks like a rising wedge that broke down about 2 days ago.
Yeah. I wouldn't touch T-Doc unless it goes under 182. Under 182, and then we got ourselves some room to fall.
Big red on Ford right now.
Honestly, I'm really watching Tesla and Roku big time. Because if tech wants to come down the Qs, I mean, it can hold support technically at 310 and still be valid with that inverse head and shoulders on the reversal off the bottom. But the Qs very easily could come down to 307, down to 302-ish. And if that happens, Tesla and Roku, I know are going to get hit like a bus came through. So those are a couple I'm watching pretty big right now.
Qs are green. Will you consider that Facebook intraday a rising wedge?
Facebook?
It's going to start rising. It's going to start making that pattern pretty quickly. Like it's going to become more and more evident because it's almost at top at this point.
This price been rejected too. Yeah, I got out of my GM calls. I don't like this.
SPY rejected.
Ford's coming down.
SPY's going back to 387 probably.
Dude. Yeah, it's big flag.
Dude, I really feel like Tesla's trying to go to 600 again.
Oh my, Tesla looks awful. Yeah, it does have that gap at 570. Below 622, we got ourselves a good short there.
Let's see if it can. You said what? What are you looking at? 622.
623.
If I can see it under 6, if I can see it under 630, to be honest, I might take it. There's a potential inverse head and shoulders setting up on the 5-minute. If that fails, it's likely going to see 620s pretty quickly. 620.
Ooh, Ford just big red. Might be time to start getting out our put cannons.
Ain't no joke. I might try Tesla 620 here. I'm sitting on the trigger right now.
What's a Tesla 600?
Oh, you're trying to go lotto. It's 176.
Oh, those are still expensive.
Ain't bad, considering that I get 8 times.
Oh yeah, it's coming down, SPY.
I think the market was giving us a better put entry for the money.
Yep.
The one that I always look to short on this ones is, like for instance, I would look to short Furu, or however you pronounce that, but the only issue is that it's been going crazy lately. Yeah, banks are fine again.
It's gonna be a long weekend looking at SPY.
Uh-oh, Walmart, what are you doing?
Oh, Walmart's peaking above 131.
Dude, banks can see more downside. I'm probably gonna swim puts on banks, honestly.
Oh yeah, Bank of America looks pretty weak.
Yeah, I think banks would be a good short right now.
Once Bank of America breaks like 37.60.
I think SPY's really trying to double bottom here.
Yeah, the sentiment is still pretty good on banks, mostly because of what's going on lately. But let me see if there's another one. JP Morgan.
That white one's more sugary, and the green one's more tropical. I just want something to break a channel.
Dude, Facebook is not stopping at all. Oh my goodness.
Scott, I'm telling you, 293, 295.
Really trying to not FOMO in.
I mean, at this point, you're not going to get much. Facebook should come
Yeah.
back down to 280 in a couple of weeks, and then you could probably play it to 300 plus.
In my experience, what if you really want to start playing better with the CRDT today, it's best if you just wait until like maybe 12 p.m., 1 p.m. Eastern. Because until then, you're not gonna see much but choppiness in all these stickers approaching that witching hour.
There goes Walmart.
Nice tool screen.
Oh, I already moved.
Oh, Apple too.
I was to say the Qs have an inverse head and shoulders intraday.
Oh, Q's has a huge candle just now.
A level 3 for Facebook expiring today, 282. Okay, so that's deep in the money. They definitely know. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I think Facebook's going to 293, 295 today. So we need to keep an eye on this 290 level. Well, never mind. It just broke based on that level 3, likely pushing volume higher. There's no resistance stopping Facebook. I mean, you can chase if you want, but like I said, it's only going to have about another $3 move at the most. And
Are you seeing all these spikes?
yeah, I mean, look at the Qs. It's an inverse head and shoulders on the intraday all day. And then if you look at the daily, it's another inverse head and shoulders.
Yeah, I'm scrolling through my watch list and all it's just spiked, space spiked, overstock, snap, Best Buy.
Netflix.
Costco, oh my god, Costco, what the
If you look at Tesla, you got a nice fat green candle breaking out of the channel.
Is there volume on this though?
Tesla might be able to push 650 on this. And that's an inverse head and shoulders intraday.
I'm gonna grab a bite to eat. I'll be back in 20 minutes or so. I took some Apple calls same day just for fun, by the way.
Why is Facebook mooning so hard today?
It's just undervalued. Of all the tech stocks, it's undervalued pretty hard.
Oh, Tom Ford is pushing back up. Did you sell?
I did not. I don't have I don't have paper hands here. It held my trend line, so I'm gonna see where it goes here.
Dude, who keeps buying these IWM puts?
I don't know. It's kind of funny though.
Wait a minute, I forgot to short ARC. That's the one that you can easily short today. But it is green, what the Visa is being investigated by the Justice Department over possible anti-competitive practices in debit card market. Oh, short Visa. Oh my god, Visa actually died.
Oh, it did die.
Holy shit.
Visa's gonna go down to 209, 210 probably.
Damn, dude. That's a fat candle. Ooh, the power of news.
Whoa.
Oh man.
Dude, let me see. Dude. Oh. Alright, well, this is one support incoming here soon. 210.
I'm really thinking about playing Tesla 650 right now.
SPY just broke the downtrend.
Yep. 389 now.
Now SPY needs to break out of this bear flag.
Number 2 is side fucking here. And it's a swing. This thing still can crack.
Whoa, Roku is a huge candle with volume too.
I think Tesla's about to break up towards 650 plus.
Alright, I will be back though.
Tesla could range probably to 653, 656 if you want to hit a nice scalp.
Yeah, Tesla's probably bringing the market back up right now, man. I think he's been moving good.
Yeah, I hopped in some 650s. I mean, there's resistance at 650, 653, 656.
Dude, I hate how Fidelity doesn't let you do 0 days. So annoying.
That's disgusting. Are you serious?
Yeah. They risk manage for you.
I mean, yeah, but like, it's just 0 days are straight buckets on good days.
Wow, Ford has crazy flow.
Visa's flow. I might short this Visa bounce.
Wait, what'd you get, Avery? You got 650s?
Yeah, I need to see it confirm over 643 here. That's over EMA resistance on the 5 minute, and it's starting to confirm on the 15 as well. I really like the reversal in the Qs. I think SPY's going to try to hold support here as well. There you go, Tesla. There you go, Tesla. That's what I'm talking about.
Jeez. I feel like
Yeah, that's an explosion. Come on.
this is about to drop even more, I think.
Yo, Avery, I think that's an impulse move right there, bro, for Tesla. That full move up.
I mean, on the smaller time frames, it's either a C wave or a wave 3 on 5 minute.
Yeah,
If you want, I want to see 653, 656. If it really wants to fly, you can hit 660.
How'd you get the? Oh, never mind. I see it.
Those levels.
Yeah. I got it now. I got 653.50. I don't know what you have.
That's the most likely next immediate resistance. Well, we'll actually see resistance at about 648, 53, then 660 if it can get over 653.
48.
It's doing it, man. She's going.
Yeah, she's gonna go. I mean, I'm at 30% right now.
Good, bro. Yeah, I played a put. So I already stopped out, but I was just.
It had to have confirmed a little lower for me to get back into puts.
Yeah. Well, in my demand zone that I had, she pretty much did a morning star at the bottom of my demand zone.
Did anyone in here get into IQ?
Not that I know of, not me.
Oh, never mind. I think gap filled and then went further.
Damn, Tesla looking beautiful and strong, man.
If the Qs can get over 313.50, it's going to be more like we're looking at about 313.60 to 313.85. Over that range, tech can start making bigger moves.
Oh wow, yeah. You're right about the inverse head and shoulders too. That played out perfect.
Yeah, but dude, hit that, it just exploded.
Dude, you could see him without even opening. I mean, on the daily and the 5 minute.
The daily too? Wait. Oh.
Yeah, there's a daily one. There's a massive one.
It wicked
so the Q
the exact spot too.
If the Qs do a relief rally, then we can see 315. If it's a true support grab, which we did see reversal patterns on the daily and the 5 minute, then we can push higher from here. But like I said, 307 is still not out of the picture yet.
So if this reversal confirms that Tesla should be targeting like 715 then, right? 720, 715.
Which stock?
Or Tesla? Would that be the
if this is a bottom, if this is a daily inverse head and shoulders, then you're targeting roughly.
Oh, maybe like 850.
You're targeting roughly 900.
900.
887 and some change.
Yeah.
On the Tesla 5-minute though, that inverse head and shoulders only targets 654.
I'm happy with that.
I'll take 653.
Yeah.
Facebook, what a beast, man. 285 calls today would have been on the freaking money.
Dude, I was just so scared to jump into Facebook with everything.
Microsoft and Apple are going to wake up here very soon. That I can promise. And Netflix is not far behind.
What do you think about Roku? Well, I guess there's no volume today, actually.
I'm terrified to touch Roku right now. It does not look pretty. Roku could be a day or two. I mean, possibly next week. It could be a massive short opportunity. But with the way tech's bottoming, I can't promise that.
Avery, we're on your way forward retracement.
Tesla level 3 call. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Push her up.
And we're on our way forward retracement on the smaller time frame, so we could pop hard.
I'm not even stressing the wave 4 on the small time frame. As long as we hold 643, we'll be straight.
Oh, Skills could see a gap fill pretty soon. It has good volume too today.
I'll tell you what though, that April 16th expiration date for calls and puts is loaded everywhere.
With what?
I mean, you can look at a lot of, like, just talking major names. Like, so if you go look at, Fang, especially Fang, also Spy, and also the Qs as well. That's an expiration I've been seeing them hammer for a while now.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what's going to happen on that date yet. I haven't found anything based on, who's talking or what's going on yet. But I'm kind of looking for a catalyst at the moment because they are hammering that date. That date, and also there's a date in June or July, I believe, that they've been hammering long term as well.
Like hammering with calls or puts?
Calls.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Straight Shooter said April is usually our bull runish month compared to March.
Makes sense. I haven't looked at the seasonality yet.
Yeah, well, he's all about the moon cycles too, so.
Moon cycles.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Bank of America had a good recovery here.
Is Tesla going to get over where it opened at? That's the next question.
Man, snow is still super weak.
How do I cut this last contract?
Who's the Tesla one or what?
Tesla's at support now.
Yeah. I think we're about to hit the 382 on the smaller time frame, and then we can move up.
There we go. There's that EMA bounce right there. That's what I'm talking about.
And she's looked solid, and if you look at the money flow index, she's in the upper green zone. So this is a strong uptrend still. She's looking pretty, man. She's looking pretty. This is money right here, what I'm seeing.
It needs to get over 648 now.
Yeah.
648, and then the 650s can print.
Yeah. If she's in my pretty big demand zone, so I think we just hit the bottom, and now we're gonna reach for the top of this demand zone.
That's what I'm thinking as well.
So I don't know, dude. She keeps coming in here and keeps playing around and jump from the bottom to the top.
Just give her a second. It needs to get over where it essentially opened at, which is 648. If it can do that, then it can really open up.
Yeah. We'll just go up higher, yeah. So crazy today with the Quadwitching, bro. It's gonna be mad.
And that level 3 flow, that's a nice little double down on top.
Ooh, there she goes.
Look at it. There she goes. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh my god.
All right. Remember, 653 to 656. That's where you should take profits. If you're greedy and you get lucky, you'll get 660.
That's awesome.
Nice call out.
Thanks.
I came in just to say, Jesus Christ, Avery, you got the fucking voice of a goddamn angel.
If they
I
ever start
appreciate
a
that.
TFC radio channel,
Dude,
For real,
if I got
Jesus.
paid for every time I've been told I should be on the radio or do something along those lines, I wouldn't be day trading.
Goddamn.
Nice 50% on Tesla right now.
oh, Apple's break. Never mind. It's-
Dude, I don't know. The way it's claiming these trends, nah, don't be
almost.
greedy. Don't be greedy.
Are you getting out here?
I think 653 is definitely coming. I'm trying to decide if it's going to continue higher because this is beautiful right now.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we're
Quite
gonna.
nice. It was quite nice.
I wonder if we're gonna tap the 50-day EMA.
So that's
All right, I
What
just
is-
sold one
what is
at 37%. I'm going to hold one more for now.
One contract then.
Yeah, let's see what happens. I want to see what happens with just the 50 EMA on the 5 minute.
It needs to confirm right here. Come on, it just needs to hold 648, and then it should push a little more.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, the money flow index is still looking good for it, so I don't see it pivoting or going downward. So let's see what happens. Yeah, we're still strong. I think we're strong.
This 5 minute candle has about 50 seconds left on it.
Yo, Avery.
What's up?
I was reading in the chat that you have a course. Where can I grab that?
It's on Twitter. I mean, honestly, if you wait till I hit 5K followers, I'm gonna drop a sale for it. So, just depends. I don't know if money matters to you or not. I can drop a link as well too.
Wait, real quick, Avery, could you just look at Bank of America?
Do you want me to, or have I seen it?
Oh, can you? Unless you're looking at Tesla right now, then you can wait.
No, it's all good.
I'll keep you posted on Tesla, Avery. Do your thing, man.
This 5 minute candle is about to be. Hold on, I just want to see what this next 5 minute candle is about to do.
Oh.
Yeah, you'll have to give me a second here.
Yeah, no problem. 650.
over 650. Where are you aiming next? I see 657 on that.
I think 653, and then that 657, 660 range is the highest it can go today, probably. But 653 seems pretty realistic.
Yeah, this is the one wall that you have actually, mostly 650. I'm looking at the level 2 also. And wow.
Yeah, if it can get through 650, it should be able to push. But this 5 minute candle really needs to hold 648 here.
I got rejected.
This one that just opened. See, because this 5 minute candle can retrace to 645 here.
Well, SPY's been rejected here at 390 nearly. Yeah, I'm not getting into anything until like another 2-3 hours probably.
Yeah, this might be my only day trade of the day, and then I might buy a swing position.
The only thing that I was in was early Twilio puts, Jim calls. Twilio
You
got
swing
stuck.
square.
No. Square. Ooh, let me see what's Visa doing. Is he still? It's about to drop more. Damn.
Avery, where did you get in on Tesla? Did you get in after it filled the little gap?
When did I enter?
Mm-hmm.
I entered down at like 642, price wise.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
on
I
the
got-
way trading.
Yeah, I got in a hot minute ago.
Okay. Dude, if we would have caught that bottom, that would have been nice too.
Oh yeah, that would have been beautiful. That's alright. I don't know. Are you it? What's up?
I said, how do you know? You know, we're gonna reverse when we hit that demand zone. I thought we were leading downwards to 608 or 607.
To be honest, the only spot I would have guessed that we would have reversed right there is because of where the wick set for the left shoulder on the daily, looking back to February 23rd. And that one hit a low of like 620, I think.
Yeah.
So that would have been the only like honest guess, but like there wasn't really any confirmed demand until 607.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
This 5-minute candle is holding up really well in Tesla right now, so I do expect a little more continuation.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna pivot back down. It's good to go. The SPY is coming back up too, so.
I feel like this rally's setting up for a rug pull later, to be honest.
I don't think so. As long as SPY closes over 389, 390 today, we have a really honest chance to be bullish next week.
I'm really hoping. Really hoping.
389 is my level. That's my line in the sand for SPY. If it closes under 389, we can go see 385, 386.
Yeah. Yeah, this would be a strong like pivot back up to the all-time highs again.
This was so drug out between FOMC, Powell, Quadwitching. They're on the freaking 10-year while you're at it.
But the 10-year rates are still high, aren't they?
They're higher than the lows that we had last year, is what I'm going to say about it.
Yeah.
But my opinion on the 10-year, I'm not going to put too much into that just because I'm not as educated as most on that. That's something new that I'm not necessarily new, but it's something I'm getting down. But I do think it's going to continue to rise, and I don't think it's going to affect us too much. I'll say that. I think it's kind of noise right now, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like she's forming a hammer right there for us. If she stays like that, woo, just keep going.
You know, Vix could be making a cup and handle right now. Wait, let me measure this out.
I mean, I don't know. I kind of like where VIX rejected at 22, man. That actually is...
Yeah, it
that's
did
an awesome rejection.
Really hard.
The thing is... I don't know. T is tough with VIX. I mean, I have my levels and I have this flag, but beyond that, the only thing that concerns me is VIX found support at $19.
Mm-hmm.
If it's over $22, it can range to 25 and then 30 pretty quickly.
Yeah, well, SPY's looking pretty strong for that gap still. She's making her way.
SPY to 391, eh?
Mm-hmm. We haven't even been oversold on the money flow index, so I think we're...
There we go. There we go, Tesla. Come on. I mean, honestly, until SPY hits 390, 391, the Qs are still going to need over 314. The Qs could really push if they get over 314.
If they don't, she's bringing everything down, or what?
I don't know if she'll bring everything down. It might double bottom or something along those lines.
Okay. Yeah, she's trying to break over that 50 on the 5-minute EMA. There's a key level for everything right now.
Where's the 15-minute at? So 15 minutes suggests 657 on Tesla. Ah, man.
Mm-hmm. And that was such a strong reversal too.
Skills looks really nice. It's a ascending triangle with a gap fill above.
Yeah, I'm watching that right now too. Oh, there goes.
All right, this is not a bad spot to start taking profits on Tesla. If you're still holding,
With your PT
like I
already?
said,
Oh,
653, 657, 660 are the levels.
oh, she's making that move, dude. She's gonna go back to this demand zone to the top.
I think it might go touch 660. But I just I don't know, thinking like that can kind of turn into a greedy situation where your expectations and what's really going to happen are two different things.
We have that nice wick on the save right here at 653. That seems to be good.
I mean, the 15-minute does suggest that we're going to push towards that zone. If you want to zoom out and get off the 5-minute, the 5-minute says we're at resistance right now. 15 minutes says we got to 657.
Yeah.
Avery, look at Super Fortuna.
Don't tell me she
Super
just popped.
Fortuna. Ooh.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right, TQQQ calls.
All in.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I
Super
can't
Fortuna on Q's.
Hey.
At the right time.
Hey, Tom.
I'm here.
This is your kid asking for more permissions.
What do you want?
Can I talk in Super Fortuna tested at all?
Sure.
All right.
Hold on.
I got nothing to say right now.
I just got Here.
Well, skills is it almost broke out.
There you go. We can talk in there now.
Thank you, sir. Facebook about to flag for the rest of the day, and I promise you that's what I'm swinging. Hey, Facebook 290s before close, 295s.
You're swinging?
No. I said if it flags all day where it's at right now.
Oh, okay.
Tesla double top. That's a nice inverse head and shoulders on Tesla. Is that what you played?
Yes, sir.
Look at that perfect retest and pop.
Yeah, I saw it play off of the cues before Tesla broke, and I was like, oh, this is going to follow all day.
Man,
New 5-minute candle.
Are you guys getting any QQQ calls?
I'm about to.
We'll see in a second. Something I've really noticed with the level 3 flows on ETF and also anything else is that when we see deep in the money flow on those big orders, that tends to be exactly where resistance or support's met. And then it reverses off of that.
I just want Ford over 15.
You bid it.
We're over 15 today. 13.
Oh,
that was a big candle on Tesla, huh? If Tesla gets over 654, it could move.
it could really pop.
Apple's doing nothing today.
Just give Apple some time. You know how Apple moves. Once it does move, it flies.
Are you still in Apple?
I expect it to hold 120, unless you're doing 0 days.
I'm in 0 days on Apple.
All right, you might be able to get 121. Maybe.
I think 120, 130-ish would be reasonable. Needs to break this downtrend and then it can fly. It's got a pretty strong downtrend here. Though it's got up head and shoulders on the 1 minute. That was a good breakfast. And some hash browns and some cheesy eggs.
April 1st, TQQQ 90 calls seem kind of not bad.
What's the flow like on the queues? Flow's getting a little bit better. It's still bearish though. Flow on SPY is awful. Wow.
Still?
Yeah, it's almost 10-1 puts.
Jeez.
Yeah, this morning had pretty fat sweeps. I think it was like 7 million for May.
I guess tech has been more beaten down, so maybe.
SPY might try to confirm gap fill here in about 5 minutes.
0 DT SPY.
I don't know. Everything I'm seeing kind of has like a rising wedge formation from.
Oh yeah, they're gonna break this down at about 1 o'clock, and then they're gonna buy the dip one more time and make a higher low. Watch.
Yeah, like for instance, one good short idea could be here target. Target's approaching it. Yeah, it's supply zone here. It's got an intraday rising wedge. One more push probably to 185, and then that's it. Yeah, I might show now.
Yeah, I think Avery. I think we hit our wave 5 on the on the 3 minute. So I think we're gonna do the ABC down, and maybe we could pop that.
For SPY?
No, for Tesla. I think we hit the wave 5 target at the 382 from the top. So I think we're ABC down. We're holding the 5-day EMA on the 5 minute pretty nicely, but
It might try to hold. If it holds 648, I don't know if it's going to go down much further, to be honest with you.
You don't think the 642? You think 648 pretty good spot?
So Avery, I just did an intraday Elliott wave, and we have a wave 1 and wave 4 right now, and the wave 5 extension hits the gap fill perfectly at the 618.
For SPY?
Yeah, so might fill that gap and then go down at the end of the day.
That I could see.
Needs to hold above 389 for the count to be valid. All for trades, tuna usually is right within 7 to 15 days. It's been wrong a couple times, but today is like one of those days where it can trigger because volume is going to be very heavy in periods. So because volume is an intricate part of the tuna.
The tuna.
One thing I always noticed is you just gotta do inversive at the beginning. Somehow it always works.
Inverse it at the beginning?
What?
Who is it that called that pullback on Tesla? Just looked back at it. You were on the spot. Saying it was already 5 waves up on the 3 minute.
That was me, Avery. What's up, man?
Oh yeah, it was.
Yeah, but she's holding the 5-day EMA nicely. It's just I don't know if we will pull all the way down to 42, like you said.
Dude, I've got such a juicy play for next week. Holy shit, this looks great.
Is it Facebook?
Nah. Facebook was good when I called it out at 263.
Is it Roku?
Nah. You're not going to guess this one. I don't think you're guessing. BA's not there yet, but it's on the list right now. I can promise that.
It is Macy's.
Oh, is that Microsoft?
No, you're not going to guess it. You're not going to guess it, but I'm not going to lie. Like, swinging it's almost tempting, but I'm going to be patient on it.
Oh, Ford broke out of the channel.
Yeah. I'm gonna give Ford a little bit of a leeway here, but I might.
Are we going for the ABC, Avery? What do you think, man, for Tesla?
So what?
Are we going for the ABC correction down?
It's very possible. I mean, when I looked at it based on that idea that you suggested, then it would probably come to about 644, 645.
The Qs are not cooperating with the tuna.
I've noticed that usually when Fortuna calls it out, it'll be wrong for like the first hour or so, and then usually it's right after.
Ford, why are you doing this, Ford?
Yeah. Oh no, man. I feel like forcing anything at this point. You should just wait, save your money for until that witching hour.
Monday or the end of the day, yeah. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm just in a short position here on SPY for 388, but I'm only playing like one contract just for the sake of doing something. 'Cause I'm bored as shit right now. I'm getting up. Yeah. I'm actually gonna get out here. 389. I might just retest this. Oh, it is cracking. Yeah, I think I'm getting out here in 389.
Yeah,
that was a big. SPY just got a big red candle.
Mm-hmm.
Avery, you know the spy chart you posted yesterday with the black explain thingy? Is that still valid?
Barely. Under 389, it invalidates.
Yeah, but
so when I say barely, we're talking. Say what?
I mean, couldn't you have gotten your wave 2 and 3 wrong? Because I know some other people had us still being in a wave 4 going down to wave 5.
On what scale?
The same thing your chart is, but like a wave 1 would have fallen down to where your wave 3 is.
So, are you talking on the count on the way down?
Yeah.
From 395.
397, yeah.
Or sorry, yeah, 397. Yeah. So I had wave 1 at 396, and then the reverse at 397. And you said that some people have their wave 3 where my wave. What is that?
They had their wave 1 where your wave 3 is. So
okay, and see that's who am I chatting with? I can't see right now.
Sean.
So here, I'm gonna tag you real quick. That's probably looking like this, I'm guessing.
Yeah, just like that.
See, yep. And I skipped over the II on accident. That was a complete mistake on my part. I've been a little off this week with SPY, and I apologize for that. But yeah, this seems a little more.
Oh my god! It was in
realistic.
Visa puts. That thing is still dying.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
It's at 209 right now.
209.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Dude,
Just
those
look on the
moves
1
are
hour. That
good.
candle is insane.
There it
It's
is.
literally
Look
straight down.
There's that 1000%, Tommy.
On
This would have
Visa.
been 1000%er.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should have played some 209 or 210s.
Wait, what made Visa die so hard?
They had
Did they get used?
antitrust
Maybe.
news.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
MasterCard probably getting hit too. Yeah, MasterCard too.
Hey Tom, are you still in Ford, by the way?
I am indeed still in Ford.
Is it staying in your channel?
Well, it bounced off support, it looks like, kind of.
I wouldn't chase Visa now. It's already made its move. It might go down a little bit more, but I mean, I think maybe 208 would be the bottom. 208.60. I'll buy Visa now. I'll go long on.
Yeah, you could. I mean, the money flow index, I've never seen it so low in my whole entire life, and Visa's like at the rock bottom almost.
Yeah, you could buy some stock in Visa if you long on Visa. I mean,
Jesus Christ. If you look at the daily, this candle is horrible.
I've never seen a money flow index so low. It's like at a 1.8. Normally things stay like in the 10s.
Dude, this daily candle on Visa is disgusting.
Couldn't that be a big ass head and shoulders on Visa? On the
Right? I
hourly
was just
forming?
thinking of that forming.
Yeah. Like,
It's
if
just-
you bounce here, it could form the right shoulder. The 217.
On 208, you can crack up probably to 205 and then bounce. I'll probably play that technical if it reaches that low today.
QQQ. Trying to run up on the 1 minute.
If it gets over 314,
Yeah, I think Tesla's on that up to that wave B correction right now. Oops.
Oh man, Apple flow puts on Apple are just rolling in.
of course. Dude, they want to bury Apple so bad, and I hate it.
It's still got overall more call flow today though, but the level there's there's more like small money flow in Apple than there is total, but there's more big money puts, if that makes sense. So large order puts, but tons of calls and it making it even. Like for me, like Apple fundamentally should probably be around 130, 135. So it is a little bit undervalued right now. I am seeing kind of an inverse head and shoulders on it too. I want to see if that plays.
I see what you mean. On the daily?
I'm actually on the 1 minute. Basically from the start of the day to now.
Okay. I was looking at daily.
On the daily, you see an inverse head and shoulders as well?
It's not perfect by no means, but it's possible. But if any pattern's not going to be perfect, it's going to be that one.
Oh, you talking from mid-February to now?
Yep.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, let's see. Fork will actually drop a little more to 1280 and then try and bounce. Push. Looking at the 15 minute, could be doing an inverse head and shoulder too.
Ford, no.
You know, tech is coming down. Spy, if Spy loses that 389, it's probably gonna head down again. Let's see.
I really hope no one's still holding Tesla.
Oh no, I got out right when you told me to, pretty much.
Hey, Spy is done with
perfect.
his uptrend channel. Yeah, she's going down.
Yeah, no.
Looks like I exited Facebook at the right time too.
Spy cracks that 389, then.
Oh, Facebook's rounding the top with a bunch of dojis.
Wait, I think it's. But why is Target still going? I'm so confused. Volta gains from income.
Facebook.
But I am still thinking of shorting banks with the morning news that we got.
Man, Facebook is.
I'm long on Bank of America actually.
Facebook is so strong.
Oh, it just said I'm not rounding.
Yeah, it decided.
Yeah, dude, Jesus.
I'm just waiting for Apple to go, hooray, and pop.
The $1 million question is, which tech stock are they rotating to after Facebook?
I bet you anything's gonna be Snapchat.
I think it's a Visa Golden Sweep.
I think it's actually Intel.
Wait, so I don't understand, why is Why does Snapchat get so much like popularity all of a sudden for the stock?
I have
Remember
no
before when it
idea.
came out, like no one really cared about it.
Well, it used to be one of the heaviest shorted stocks, and now it's like crazy popular.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't think their business. I mean, I don't really use Snapchat, but I don't think it's changed.
I think
Maybe
it was
it's,
because I think it was because they turned a profit for a quarter. People thought they'd never
Oh.
be profitable.
Dude, Dan catches all the plays. He got Facebook. He got the QQQ.
Bro, Dan got in when I
But
talked
I
about
don't think I
Facebook
have
yesterday.
today.
Dan's smart though when he plays 0 day. He always plays deep in the money too. Like everything we tell him to do, he listens and he makes bank. It's fucking hilarious. And then we're sitting here playing out of the money 0 day and we lose money because we don't take our own advice. And he's like, hey, I made...
That's why he's Dan the man, dude. He's the man.
Tom, can you look at CGC real quick? Is that inverse head and shoulders valid on the hourly?
I mean, it looks good in my opinion. I like it. I own a bunch of commons on CGC. So I'm long on it. I probably won't sell it until it hits 50. But, I mean, for today I wouldn't really trade it, but probably swing month out calls and make money.
Alright.
Getting real close to bailing on Ford. It's just the volume's dying on it, and so is the stock.
Oh, Facebook's coming down now.
Everything just holy cow! Everything just died.
Avery, you out of Tesla?
Yeah, I've been out of Tesla.
And this is why
I said exactly. I said exactly when to exit.
Crazy.
He did do that. Oh
And
my
when I
gosh,
said to
Tesla's
exit,
coming down
that's
hard.
Oh, those are some red candles. Alright, time to switch to puts, huh?
Oh my god, dude, that's awesome. Look at that wick.
Dude, I almost flipped to 640 puts on Tesla.
Oh my
I
god,
was
look
so
at these
close to doing it.
candles.
Oh jeez.
Yeah.
Facebook 290 puts, anyone?
all in.
Yeah. Fuck.
The bulls are fighting right now.
Yeah, I wish I bought more contracts, bro.
Did you buy SPY puts?
Well, I banned it since it wasn't reaching 389. My whole thing, it was just to short it from 390 down to like 389.5. But then it just started cracking.
Oh, dude,
yeah.
I just realized I slapped that zone to the T.
Yeah, 390. There's Qs. Oh goodness, Qs die.
Yeah, Apple took a real bad shitter.
Watch for a bounce here.
Now we just need some
What?
flow.
Yeah, now it's just this is gonna play with a lot of emotions today. Everything is forming like a head and shoulder. Yeah.
That's a recovery a little bit nicer.
Yeah.
She wicked the 618 off of the bottom move to the top one, so
I think it's
what
like,
happened?
I think I might hold my put honestly. It's just one contract.
Your Tom, did you cut Ford?
I did not yet. At this point, I'm just waiting to see if it really dies, because it's still within reach of being pretty profitable if we get some bull action.
Yeah. One
It just
short.
needs volume. The volume's drying up.
Yeah.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna make a cup of coffee. Anybody want some?
I'll take some.
Send some liquid IV this way.
Oh, liquid IV is bomb too. I got that.
Yeah,
too.
I could use that right now.
Alright, bro. Alright, I'll serve you guys up. I'll put some Baileys in your coffee, Tommy.
There you go.
Hey, now you're talking. Double espresso, please.
So here is where I feel like if board breaks below 1280, that's where you should usually leave. Because I have a thought that he wants to do an inverse head and shoulder, which this is the pullback using just pre-market. But
So
if
you
it
think
cracks,
you think in 1280 is the lowest? We should hold
it
it.
should, yeah, it should. So I use pre-market a lot. When I scalp, I use pre-market. Actually helps a lot, believe it or not. Although it's low volume, it's still kind of psychology played along with the specific price that people want to buy at. Or sometimes the volume is actually quite big for pre-market.
Tesla left a big. It's a big hammer candle now.
At the end of the day, 656 is major resistance for it, and it's gonna have to push through that and then reclaim 690 for me to even think about being bullish on it.
Yeah, just the last candle on Tesla had a lot of buying.
If you go look at the daily and go look at the EMAs on Tesla, you'll see what I'm talking about. The pattern looks great. Inverse head and shoulders, awesome. But the EMAs show that momentum's still downwards. And if it can't claim 656, there's a very high probability it's going to see 530s, 550s. And also, if you go look at the weekly time frame, 653 is a 21 EMA. And if we close under 653 this week alone, it shows that there's range to open up to the channel down to 495 on the EMAs on the weekly.
Come on, Ford. You can do it!
Oh, it actually did wick 1279.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So shouldn't drop more.
Dude, Avery, I wonder if we're gonna start another impulse move up on Tesla if market sentiment comes around.
I'm really thinking about. I've really been thinking about a 0 day. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, she might
Another
pop
one.
off. Wow.
I mean, Tesla made an AB. If you're looking at intraday and you go look at the 1 minute, you can see the ABC down pretty perfectly.
Okay. Yeah, because that wick came back and we're holding strong, man. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, that was a really good wick.
I mean, if you look at the bigger picture, if you look at the 5 minute on Tesla, really it just retested the inverse head and shoulders breakout. That's all it did. It just went and retested support.
What's up, Bubbles?
Tesla puts were a good scalp there.
How was your
If we
food?
got in.
How was your
Oh,
food, huh?
Apple's going down.
How was your food, huh?
Tesla need to get over 645 if you want to try to scalp it towards 650.
Looks like Apple's in a descending triangle now.
Dude, they're really gonna kill Apple. This is just disrespectful.
It's just literally just going down all day. It had one green candle and nothing besides that. Watch, Apple's gonna pull like. Do you remember what Tesla did last quad witching, Avery?
Dude, it went up and down like $100.
Yeah, it was like within 5 minutes it went down 100 and then back up 100. I'm wondering if Apple's gonna be that this time.
Dude, the problem is that you're using Weevil, right?
Yeah.
I don't think you're gonna get screwed a lot if because you're gonna have to buy before the 2 p.m. mark or Eastern.
I turned off auto execution.
What's that?
You could turn
Good
off
tech.
you could turn off auto execution on Weeble.
For what? No, I'm talking about you cannot buy more.
Oh yeah, you can't after it's like 1:30 or 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
Like the last
so-
2 hours you won't be able to buy more, so you have to get in before
Yeah.
then.
And if you get in before that, if it goes your way the first time, then you're good. If not, then you're gonna see a lot of choppiness on that premium. Because that's what happened to me on that last quad witching.
Yeah. Are we gonna form a right shoulder on SPY right now on the 1 minute?
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
I'll put us at 389.40 ish, and then
Where do you see the right shoulder? Oh, I see it now.
Luna, come here. Lay down.
Oh, that would be unfortunate if that's his.
The queue's broken on the 1 minute. Yeah, the queue's already had a mini head and shoulder in the 1 minute.
Lay down. Good girl.
So now this is a rising wedge in the 5 minute, 4 minute.
Market
what do you
signal level 3 put same day for 313 on SPY on Qs. So that's right at the money. That's sort of aggressive.
I feel like today's just all about gambling.
Yeah.
Dude, AMC is looking gorgeous.
AMC?
Yeah.
Oh, it filled the gap and now it can go up again. It does look pretty good.
It's 14. Dude, if this can get squeezed today, oh.
I think
Okay, yes,
over
just for the sake of gambling, I might get 15, no, 16. One cheap, maybe 17. No, that's too much. GM actually looks like a head and shoulder forming here. Or worse, head and shoulder? I don't know.
forward. What time is it? Oh, we still got plenty of time.
Whatever happened with what was it called? Goals or skills or something? Skills or whatever it's called.
Spy's got
Skills,
some
yeah,
real nice candles. X. US Steel. That looks pretty.
Yeah, I got an X Leaps the other day.
Oh, Walmart rejected.
Ooh, there goes Spy forming that shoulder, huh?
Yeah, that shoulder plays out. I think, or I have it going to like 386.80, which lines up with old support.
It should, for the shoulder to hold, it should not push any much more higher than here.
What time frame you guys seeing this on?
You can see in the 5 minutes, it's tilted.
When it's tilted like that, how do you know how high up the shoulder can go? Do you just take the neckline and move it up?
Yeah,
You can
it
take
just
the
can't-
neckline and clone it.
Mhm.
Okay.
And put it at the left
shouldn't-
shoulder.
Yeah, it should not head any much higher than the head, because at that point it would be a double top.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So theoretically, it could go to 390, the right shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It could double top for a right shoulder here.
For the double top, is it considered a head and shoulder still?
It could be both.
Yeah, I don't consider honestly double tops.
I mean,
Once a shoulder is at the same height of the head, then it's no longer a head and shoulder, in my opinion.
She's barely getting into the uptrend channel that I have, so we might just reject. We might touch the top of it and then come out and never your shoulder. But if the uptrend doesn't look too strong in the money flow index, it's still a little bit you're hovering close to the red zone to be oversold.
Am I tripping or does Bowen want to break out here?
You're tripping.
I don't think I'm tripping.
The fan favorite.
I mean, doesn't Boeing look like a bull pen or a bear pennant?
It looks like a bull flag on the 5 minute.
I'm staring at the I'm staring at the 5 minute.
I don't know.
Alright, well, it could. I hope it does, because that would take the market with it. So I'm rooting for it.
To be completely honest, Boeing inverses SPY half the time as of late.
It seems like what Walmart does too.
I have a fib fan here for Boeing, and we're trying to break up to 618.
You know, SPY actually might be forming an ascending triangle.
It's either that or a bear flag. It's sometimes hard because they'll make ascending triangles at the very bottom of a correction sometimes.
Yeah. The only problem with the spinning triangle is the previous trend. If you got there from a downtrend, sometimes it can turn into like a rising wedge formation.
Oh, I see. So it's kind of like the symmetrical triangles in that way?
Yeah, kind of like
that. Or just follows the trend? Okay.
Bro, Dan does not fuck around.
He takes profits quick.
Yeah, he's definitely seen a thing or two. I'm going to go ahead and guess and say that.
Oh, he got in Boeing 0 day 250.
That's what I'm saying. He does not play around. And honestly, I think
I think Boeing just broke out too.
Shocker.
Oh, Boeing has like the same exact chart as SPY, pretty much.
It's gonna retest the breakout right now. Over 257, and it's really gonna go.
And she wants to break that 618 fib fan, so let's see. Tom, did you check out Lazar, dude?
I've been hearing good things about it.
Dude,
Lazar, oh my gosh, what is this?
That was the play of the day.
Holy shit.
Damn.
Oh, it's at
That's
30.
good.
Wow. You in laser still?
I took
It's
like
almost at
30.
30.
Like,
Jesus.
took profit.
Did he get news? What happened?
Yeah, it did get.
Honestly.
It
Oh,
got
they
a
did
contract.
like
Got a
good
contract.
earnings.
Do you guys see the inverse head and shoulders on it on the daily?
They have earnings today too.
Yeah, they have earnings
Interesting.
and they announced they got a contract yesterday, and it has an inverse head
Wow.
and shoulders.
Wow.
Yeah, those premiums are actually up barely though.
0-day expiration earnings lottos. No, seriously, don't do that, guys. Please don't do that.
You just get an alert from Dan.
You see
Dan,
the?
hold on.
Do you see the IV on Laster? It's 800%.
Jeez. I mean,
you
if this
kidding
head
me?
and shoulders plays out, it's going to like 42.
There's like that gap. I don't think it pushes much more from 30.
Ford just formed an inverse head and shoulders on the 1 minute.
800%. That might be the highest IV I've ever seen.
It's more than GameStop.
On
Yeah, but
laser.
you also see that the premiums are not really up that much, only 100%, even though it moved 13% today.
Dude, they just probably eating those so fast though.
Yeah, because of the IV. Let's see. What am I looking at? Oh yeah, barely asked me for my SPY chart.
14% today. The 30 calls are only 38 cents right now
For what?
for laser. Same day.
Oh.
Dude, I'm really thinking about buying some Facebook 290 calls for next week.
You don't want to wait for the Facebook drop and then buy in, or what?
I really do think sorry, excuse me. I really do think Facebook's gonna flag. If it drops, it's gonna have to break 288. If it does, it'll see 285, but I think it's gonna make some sort of flag here. I don't know if it's gonna be high and tight yet or not. It just needs to confirm first though. And on the 15-minute, it suggests that we have found support. But what concerns me is on the hourly, it definitely has range down to 288.
If SPY doesn't hold here, it's going to come back down to 389.
Yeah. And if it hits lower one more time, then that neckline breaks. Yeah, back down to 387.
I think Apple's finally getting ready to go back up, but we'll see.
I mean, SPY's going up.
If you look on the hour for SPY, she's making a morning star for sure. Ooh.
Oh. Isn't the wick on the bottom a little bit too long? But, I mean, I don't know. Morning stars very well.
Not sure. I'm just looking at the body, but she's reversing really nicely right now. On the 1 hour.
Ooh, SPY almost about to fill that gap. Just needs to get over 390.20 and we can start filling that gap.
I might short that.
Are there rules for cup and handles and like how far the handle can retrace?
Usually, it doesn't go any lower than 78%.
70.
So 70.
Oh, I was looking at the shape inside the triangle. It could be. I mean, I was thinking it could be a cup and handle maybe.
Typically, I see cup and handles go 50 to 78%.
Okay, yeah, that's about. It tapped the 0.382.
Anybody off topic? Anybody a big football fan? NFL?
The City Chiefs, bro.
Bro, okay. Fuck the Chiefs. I live in Kansas, and I live in Kansas. Let's come for someone who lives in Kansas. Broncos all day. Anyways,
Broncos.
I have a conspiracy theory that Deshaun Watson hired these women to come out with these sexual assault charges, so the Texans have to get rid of him, and then he goes and gets signed as soon as they drop him.
Well, they'll do stuff like that, dude. They'll do some shady stuff like that.
I just the way athletes like Antonio Brown, the way he got out of his contract. Same thing with James Harden. He somehow put on 30 pounds in a day, like, and then lost it the next day. Like, okay, like I don't know, the way athletes are getting their ways out of their contracts. I got a weird theory that that's the way that he's gonna slide out of his.
Hey man, some of them are waking up to the concussions that they get, so they're probably like, I just want to get the hell out of here before I break down.
Doesn't Watson have he had allegations earlier though, right, in his career?
Dude,
Maybe,
Facebook looks
on the 1
pretty.
minute, do you think Apple's forming a descending triangle or a descending wedge?
On the 1 minute?
Yeah, 1 or 5 minute.
I don't like the 1 minute time frame.
Well,
To
I'm
be
just
honest,
wondering
it's to be honest, Apple, if you go to the 5 minute, is flagging, and it looks very bearish.
Ford just had a shitload of volume.
I'm not sure who asked, but I'll post it in I'll post it in newsletter discussion for who asked about Apple.
That was me.
Sorry, Gallery 79. Thank you very much.
Say, that was me doesn't help anything. Okay, cool.
Gallery
Spy is now
So this is
at
It's
the
me.
top
It's
of
one of the
head and
500 people
shoulders.
here.
So you see that just looks very bear flaggish.
Pumping.
Oh wait, Spy is breaking out actually.
Spy
Wait, you
just-
said GameStop's pumping?
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
Square
definitely
just got a
on
shit.
0 day. That's playable.
Yeah,
Not Ford.
it just went up $15.
That's definitely playable on 0 days. Wait, what's the premiums on this?
I got 500
Oh.
calls for next week for GameStop.
Oh my.
I thought. What?
Just one though. It's like more of a lotto than anything. I guess, I mean, if it runs up today, that contract should still be up pretty good.
Dude, it could go to 220. I have over 210. No, 212. Hold on.
Still, he's ready for
Ooh,
it.
Dix is, you guys want to play with some dicks?
Oh, Spy's gap filling.
DKS.
Too late to play GameStop. GameStop's gone. See ya.
I'm scared that this buy run right here might be like a big old bear flag.
I think it's a bull trap right now, and we're gonna slap 391 and get bodied.
Yeah.
We'll come back to it.
Gap filling.
See, so on ES, this does not look bad, but on SPY, once we hit 391.17 to 391.50, we're gonna reverse.
We're getting some big breakouts coming through in the breakout alerts.
Ooh, let's see.
I got HCA and Dix. That's why I said Dix. HCA just popped basically $1. Look at DKS.
Ford just jumped to 392 or 1292.
Oh, Apple's peaking above the descending triangle.
Yeah, I see this. Still needs to get over 120.60 though for it to really fly.
Yeah. Square just got like a ton of volume, like out of nowhere. Like on the last 5 minute candle.
Oh, dude, you know what needs to be looked at is Mara. That's it.
Isn't Bitcoin? Oh no, never mind. Bitcoin's up.
Bitcoin likes to run on the weekend.
Yeah, and she's
It
making
is
a penny.
it, little cup and handle.
That's a nice ascending triangle from Mara too.
I know. This is my next resistance
Ivies.
buy, though.
What's up, Anthony?
No, it's just for instance, this is what I have for SPY because I have a level between in between the gap that I don't think is gonna fill it right away. So 390.5.
There goes Dix.
Getting hard, huh? There she goes.
Come on, Avery. I know you like Dix.
Only on Tuesday, sir.
Dix Sporting Goods, baby.
Oh, that's what this is. Mm.
Yeah, everyone knows who Dick's Sporting Goods is.
Mm-hmm.
Apple just rejected the breakout. It's like, here's a wick to fake you out.
Oh, Dix is breaking out volume too.
Yeah, that had good volume on that candle.
Are you playing it?
I don't know. I just think this is here.
No, I'm just gonna play Ford today, I think, and hopefully that breaks out, and I'll reevaluate, save my money for Monday. Unless something crazy happens, I don't want to go too crazy on quad witching day. Oh, that was a bad candle on Ford.
Mm.
That's a right shoulder it just formed too. Don't love that.
I just think that we don't push more from here.
Yeah, I might have to just call her.
Yeah, you're probably better off just waiting until later on, rather than.
There goes Dix. Just went up almost $1 since the alert.
Man, Bank of America 0 days paid.
Oh wow, Dix is gone.
I told you, we all like some Dix right now.
But
You.
I don't know. The options change. It's just nothing. There's nothing in it. No change.
I bet, yeah.
Only in the money.
Oh, for you talking 0 day or?
Yes.
I would play it. You know, you could. This might run for a few days because it just broke a. It basically just broke out of resistance. Oh man, I just want Apple to.
I
do
almost want to swing
something.
it. I'm just worried.
Apple's so fucking boring. Apple's more boring than Ford, and that's saying something.
Is Dix high beta or not really?
I would have to look at the beta. I'm not sure how it moves.
I can look it
in
up.
regards to
No
SPY.
worries. I don't know what this means, but it's 1.72.
So that's pretty good.
Let me look at like Tesla, for example. So a reference. Oh, okay.
I think I'm gonna get calls for AMC next week.
The level 2 data on Apple is really strong. But it's just not moving. Well, the level 2 on Ford is kind of weak, and that's actually moving. AMC's looking good. Ooh, SPY. Here goes SPY, filling the gap.
Yeah.
Some McDonald's 225 calls will go crazy. Maybe next week.
Oh,
There goes Apple.
Yay.
Man, everything's breaking out right now.
There goes Facebook.
I just scalped some dicks.
There goes Tesla too.
See, you just gotta play dicks just so you can say it. Man, I fucking blew some dicks today and made money.
Do you scalp dicks or do you circumcise it?
Yeah, dicks, this cocksucker's gonna actually pay. Oh, look at Facebook flagging. Wow, that thing wants 300. I told you. Been saying all week. 300 Facebook calls. We need Apple to get over 121, and then we're actually talking here. And then if
Let's
Apple gets
not
to
get ahead of ourselves. SPY has a gap to fill in about 50 cents.
it does. It does.
Yeah, waiting for SPY before I get any more stuff.
Did anyone get
I'm
in
gonna
the
let's see what-
DKS? My brother's sitting here. He's like, I am. I'm up 20%.
No, he's not. That's crazy.
How much are you up?
12.5%.
He's up 12.5%, but he brought a couple weeks out.
Bought at 2 for next week.
He's got a in the money 80 call for next week. He's up 13%ish.
14%.
14%.
It's just gold.
I'm hoping it comes back down and retest.
Well, Dan's probably making a nice little cheese off Boeing right now.
Did Boeing break out?
Of course he did.
Of course it did.
Broke over the 618 fifth band, so she's moving.
Everything's looking pretty tasty right now. I just realized I still got 0-day SPY calls. Oh, that's our
Bank of
those are going
America
back to
starting
life.
its gap fill.
This man forgot that he had 0-day expiration calls.
I bought him earlier this week. I bought him aftermarket.
Oh, are you kidding me?
I bought him aftermarket yesterday off of the level 3. I bought him at like 414.
You guys want to see something that's kind of sexy on futures?
Mhm.
Give me 2 seconds. I'll
Oh.
post it in.
Is GME going? I think so. Yeah.
Man, look how
So-
big that Dick's candle is.
The reason why
That's
I picked
impressive.
289 as the invalidation level below that is partially because of this.
Wait, I need some guidance real quick. My 500 calls for next week for GME are up like 40%. I don't know if I should just sell on this pump.
Just hold it. Do you want to see GME move during the witching hour?
I'll sell one of them. I'll sell one.
It's gonna go to 220, I think, personally, but
It's got a double top here, so it's probably going to come back and retest 830, 8030. And if it holds 8030,
That's the unit.
yeah, because it's got a wonderful chart. I mean that's a nice cup on Dick's. I mean, you look at the 15-minute, and it's got a nice inverse head and shoulders to form this cup, and it's probably gonna retest the breakout around 80, and then if it goes up from there, that could be your entry that you want.
just SPY will probably come down to 390, and it could, based on what futures looks like, we could make an inverse head shoulders.
Does this move?
Well, that dropped down to 87? Is that what we hit for a low today?
Yeah.
That dropped down to 387. That could very easily be the head. Usually, the head on inverse head and shoulders, how you can identify them pretty early is how aggressive and how fast the drop is. And then if we start to see a V-shaped recovery, then you're likely starting to see an inverse head and shoulders setup.
Wait, which ticker are you talking about?
In what?
I'm just looking. I'm looking at futures right now. You can see it on the hour, the 15-minute. I mean, if this on futures, if this tests 39.20, and then we come back down to, we could range down to 39.05, maybe 38.96, and create an inverse head and shoulders there.
I see it. Yeah.
Do you think 38.96 way too low?
So what?
38.96 way too low on that matter. I feel like that the overall idea is just to push high. You need to make it to that 39.20.
Yeah, I completely agree.
Oh, I mean, it could be a tilted one too, because there is that downtrend. Look at that downtrend coming from futures in that 15 minutes that you were talking about.
Okay.
So starting from March 19th, yeah, if you go from there all the way, there's that downtrend, which is lining up here with futures. So it could be kind of tilted, but I don't see.
So if we push over this downtrend, then what we'll do is we'll hit that resistance at 39.20, and then that right shoulder would test the old resistance to see if it'll act as support.
Yeah. Yeah, that is the downtrend of futures.
Come on, Ford, just get over 1290. Do something. Come on, Dix.
I really think Tesla's going to try for 660. So maybe 656. I should pull that back. Resent 660.
Anthony, your GM's looking strong, dude. Especially on the 15-minute.
GME?
No, GM, your General Motors.
Oh,
looking really
yeah. Looking really good, yeah. Unfortunately, those calls are not up as much as I would love them to.
Avery, if you're hopping back in on Tesla, I think we're making another impulse move to the higher zone that you keep talking about.
I completely agree with that.
And this would be the wave 3 now on the bigger move. So we finished
Over
1-2.
Over 652, Tesla will pop.
Yeah. I might get into some calls. I mean, SPY's about to be done filling that gap too, so.
That's something to be cautious of, though. I mean, SPY's almost done filling the gap. The Q's resistance.
SPY did finish the gap.
Resistance for the Q's is basically 314 and some change. So if we can't clear that level on the Q's, breakout will confirm over 314.50, and then the Q's can run towards 315, 316.
You need Apple to really wake up if you want the Qs to go.
I'm not gonna lie. Looking at Apple's best friend right now, I think Apple's.
Apple's what?
I'm looking at Apple's best friend right now, and if Apple's best friend's about to break out, that means Apple's gonna break out.
What's Apple's?
Because this
best
thing
friend,
only runs
Google?
when app. I don't know if I want to say it yet. It might be a newsletter play.
I was gonna say, is that your special play?
Dude, I really want to swing it, but that's fucked up to buy in early.
No,
What, you on Facebook?
It looks like
What?
Microsoft.
Nah, dude. Honestly, fuck it. I'm just gonna send it in there in the chat.
Yeah.
I think Google has
Hey.
a call.
Jeez, Facebook still looks so good.
Yeah,
Oh, I might
it's
double top here.
Microsoft, actually.
Does
Yeah.
anybody
Apple seems to
know
be
some
respecting the moving
games?
averages going up.
Flow is still pretty even on Apple. The flow on Ford just keeps getting better though. Like I think I might roll my Ford into next Friday. If I can get back to even, I'll probably take profits and then just roll it into Friday next week.
So something I was really eyeballing because I mean I still do like Apple if it closes over 120, and the market's looking good as long as we stay over 389. But check out QS.
I was looking at that.
I just sent.
this
Oh
morning.
man,
I
got
just sent
burned
it
so
in
many
news.
times with that.
I just sent it a newsletter discussion, bro. That thing looks great.
I can't play QS. I just don't fundamentally agree with it.
They have no product until like 2024.
Like I just think it. I think it's. I think it's a scam stock.
Look at Futu.
It's on the level of SOS with me. SOS is.
Are you kidding
QS
me?
is actually.
That's
a
how
real
much you
company.
don't like it.
I just their product isn't even going to come out for like 3 years, and by then all the other competing products will already be out. So they're gonna. My
Yeah,
brother
they're
just showed me.
pure
He's like
speculation.
he owns QS.
All right. Well,
shares.
if we're gonna speculate, I'm telling you right now, $60 calls next week. Watch.
Oh, I'm saying.
Where'd
they-
you post this QS thing?
I mean,
Oh, I see it.
they call it a trash can, not a trash cannot.
Oh, that is a
Oh,
nice
you
shoulder.
can't even. No, wait a minute. What is going on here?
That's about to break that downtrend too, and moving into money flow.
Bro, there's an inverse head and shoulders on the daily. Oh, Dan
What?
said fucking. Dan said I'm running it. Run the check gun.
Dude, he doesn't. He literally like doesn't hesitate. I wonder if that's why he makes like he gets the good entries because he there's zero hesitation. He doesn't chart or nothing. He just trusts it 100%.
I'm saying, bro, I don't get it.
Just no fear.
No fear. Well, he gives himself good time. He buys in the money, and then he'll average down if it reverts, and he'll scale. He'll dollar average down. So he does the smart
Yo,
things.
guys.
Dude, Facebook's making another high of the day.
Yeah, I need some help real quick, guys. I got a margin account with Weebles. It's saying if I close my position exceeding day trade buying power, I may receive a day trading call.
Oh.
What does that mean?
Well, I mean that depends on. So you have a margin account. Are you using the margin?
Apparently, it says I'm negative in the day trading buying power.
How many day trades have you done? Have you done 4?
Probably I have unlimited. I'm a 25K and up.
Oh, then you should be fine. It just says you could if you fall below 25k, basically. So if you're over 25k, you should be fine. Dude, Spy is making a bull flag right now. Oh my god. Facebook's about to go over 392 and flag again.
Y'all told me not to buy it.
No, you're good. You're probably making bank on it.
Nope, I didn't buy it. I listened.
Why don't you listen to yourself?
Yeah, it's all good.
You need to be more
Dan's
like
up 100%. He's up 100% since I called it out on Twitter.
Don't remind him of Peloton.
You're getting gains vicariously through him.
I mean,
He'll probably toss
Yeah.
you five. He'll probably toss you
Dude,
$5.
I thought Facebook was done, dude. It curled back up.
Yeah, it did.
Shit.
That thing was the play of the day right there. Facebook 290s on open would have paid so much.
It's so strong too. Still.
I'm looking at the money flow index, and on that curve, like she tried to exhaust into the overbought, and now she's just going back up into the neutral zone. Looking good.
QS is flying today. So is Vroom Fubu. What? What else is flying?
Fubu or Fubo?
Fubo? Futu? Fubo?
I'm sure on food.
CG
I'm
Weeks
down.
looking everything look Sunrun?
Sundial?
Sundial?
Apple's breaking out.
Is it though?
Yes.
Spies rejecting that 390 whatever area still. 391.
It's not rejecting, it's just having a hard time getting over it.
Yeah.
I won't count it as a rejection until we start pushing below 390.
Yeah. Just give me a level 5 spy call, same day. Give it to me.
Or 5 put, I'll take either.
Let's see the 5K.
Give me a level 5 Ford call, that would be sweet. I'm even on my Apple calls, so.
I wonder if that guy's still holding that 270 square call next week.
I'm
You know
actually
what?
still holding that.
Oh wow,
It looks
Square
good right
just-
now.
Square died this week, didn't it?
GameStop.
Mm-hmm.
GameStop's
You know-
lagging right now.
Yeah, square puts was a move.
So it's pretty much like 130 volume traded for the 390 spy call, and then there's 76,000 for the 380. It's a little bullish.
And I should have stayed in my Facebook calls.
Shit, I should have stayed in my QQQs. Damn.
There we go, Q's. What price did Super call it on?
313.
313. So it's just slightly up. It's not like crazy up.
I think that Fortuna call is going to be like a swing. Because it looks like it could push next week if we hold this level as support. There's a gap to fill on Qs up to like 318 all the way up to like 321.
Apple just got rejected again. It's the second time today now.
Okay, Raymond, are you in here? If you are, I just wanted to say thank you. That is all.
You're welcome, man.
That is all.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
I just played it. You just called it out. I just right from the bottom to the top. Boom.
Beautiful. I'm glad you made some money off it.
Avery, you're probably making bank just off of the donations Dan keeps sending your way.
Honestly, I'm gonna have to file Dan on my taxes by the end of the year.
Tattoo chef.
You don't even gotta
terrible.
trade. You just gotta keep calling shit out for Dan, and he'll
He
pay
said
you.
no.
Oh, that's funny.
You gotta start
Oh,
a corporation off that donation
oh,
money.
GameStop's about to
Have that
break
go.
out of a flag right now. I'm so tempted to get in it right now. Oh, there it goes. Yep.
That was perfect. Thanks, Avery. That was a good laugh, dude. I appreciate that.
Of course.
All right, it's still in its flag. I got time.
All right, I think it's time to go get some breakfast. I don't know if much more is gonna happen right now. Honestly, just put Facebook at 295 and start there.
Oh,
Man, is that a... I'm so torn on whether Boeing bottom today or not.
That downtrend on futures is holding.
Yeah, everything just looks bear flaggish to me right now, man. Like, yeah, it's nice going up, but I don't know. Whatever Kamikaze says to get in, let's get in, guys, alright?
All in. Whole account.
Energy looks
Are we doing
decent.
forward? Are we doing forward or no?
I'm still in Ford. It's not looking great right now, though. It's still got an overall flag, but...
I know how this one plays out. If it doesn't get enough volume, it just starts giving up because it's like not attracting interest. Let me see what's the average, the relative volume for Ford. It's average. Okay, so it's not bad. Most active contracts. Oof, there's actually a lot of puts in it for today.
Hey, so I'm looking at. Go for it.
12.5 puts volume. That's 12,000 for today.
I think those are sells, because I'm looking at mine and...
Probably, yeah. I mean, the calls is definitely overwhelming the puts here, and especially for today, 13 calls are at 44,000 volume with an open interest of 95. But the issue is the volume. But if it cracks above at 1280, then I don't know.
I'm looking at the 15-minute for SPY on the money flow index, and we've double tapped on the oversold. And I think we could just keep moving up from here now. If we break over this gap, the money flow index showing me that we might go neutral. Keep moving up. Just a little FYI, the fam.
Find a stock that's gonna double. Oh, Skills hard rejected that gap fill.
It kind of almost looks like SPY is just flagging right at resistance.
Ooh.
Yeah, I did. It's on VWAP right now. Bouncing decently okay off it.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was a big candle on Apple.
Yeah.
Those are some big
You can
candles.
tell just from SPY.
Big candles in
You
general.
wanna know why I'm not concerned about SPY? I'm gonna post it in a newsletter discussion, but check out the daily chart on futures.
Oh yeah, it has some ways to go up still. A lot, actually.
Just remember, bigger picture. If you buy calls with time, it is on your side.
Wait, I have a question. On your expanding channel up, the 4 goes below the 1, or should that just be like an ABCD up?
The 4 goes below the 1. That's just because look where the candle wick is at. Don't look at where the actual 4 is at.
Yeah, it doesn't because wait, the 4
talking
is
about
below
the
the 1
purple?
still.
You
Oh, I'm
talking about the?
I'm talking about the blue.
The blue? The blue?
The smaller blue. Between
To be
2 and
honest,
3.
I think that was just a minor invalidation.
Oh, okay.
And those happen. I mean, obviously Elliott Wave has set rules, but minor invalidations happen. I mean, It's okay if the wick goes below like the high of 1. For example, if it's a wave 4, it's not gonna ever be perfect. Nothing's perfect in the stock market.
Yeah. Okay.
If it is perfect, it's probably too good to be true.
Yeah. True words have never been spoken.
Apple's like, hey, let's triple top here. Why not?
Is that what it's doing right now?
It's hit 120.70 3 times though, and it's rejected every time.
Oh yeah, I see that.
It just needs to get over 121. And Tom's
Yeah,
gonna
over
make some money.
121, it'll probably start flying.
Ford to wake up over 1295. T-Cat looks really good. Wow. You see this? Yeah, like I'm basically even on Apple, but it's just like it needs to do something so that I can make a decision one way or the other. I hate this chop. It's literally just chopping between 120 and 120.70. You know, between these in this dollar range.
You know they're saving it for the next 3 hours.
Oh no, I turned off. I will play Apple literally to the last minute if I have to. Because I think like the last minute it could go just insane. The last 5 minutes.
Yeah, I think the last like 10 minutes of the day is where like a shit ton of stuff is gonna happen.
You think with Quadwitching, a lot of institutions are going to try to drive down a lot of prices?
I have
at the very end of the
considered
day?
that, yeah. I'm wondering though. See if they don't do it though, and a lot of these calls start to expire in the money, then you're gonna get a gamma squeeze at the end of the day.
That'd be the case for like a lot of tickers, though, right?
Yeah, theoretically.
The one that I'm looking for is AMC.
If AMC starts pushing above 15, that's where things will start to get interesting. But if it keeps sitting around 14, it's not going to do anything.
Come on, Apple, you can do it. How's my dicks doing? It's
I think GameStop has another push coming its way.
retesting the breakout here.
There's over $4 billion in dark pool prints so far on SPY.
When it says dark pool print, is that what? Does that just mean that dark pool's buying?
Major block orders, which typically is smart money.
So when you see like multi-million dollar orders, they go through a dark pool exchange so that they don't affect the market, and so they can still make huge orders, but they don't go through the normal ticker. So like they're still buying it at pre-negotiated prices, but like if they were to put that in as a market order, it would heavily influence like the market price.
Yeah,
Like,
it would just see a
it's
huge
saying-
spike.
And
I see. So does it got to do it through dark pool then?
Yeah, you have to do that through an unregistered exchange or something. I forget what it's actually, the actual name of it is. It's like a UTP exchange. But the nickname for everyone just calls it dark pool.
What do you think about T-Doc, Tom?
Well, I had a level 3 bear. Unlisted trading is what it's called. UTP is unlisted trading privileges, so it's just not listed on the exchange, so it doesn't affect anything.
Oh, okay.
T-Doc.
I was thinking about going like maybe leaps on it here, but
I mean, it got that level 3 put this morning, so it's a little scary. I don't know. I'm not gonna say one way or the other. It's not really. I think Avery follows T-Doc more than I do.
I haven't followed T-Doc as of late because it's obviously going to the grave, but I can get you an update on it in just a second.
I hate T-Doc.
Yeah, T-Doc's on my list of stocks I usually don't trade.
To be honest, I think I might take a couple of $60 calls next week for QS.
Oh, here goes Apple. Is this finally the breakout? Oh, it's right there. Oh, 120.
Oh.
Go Apple. Go
Apple. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pushing. Yeah, it's trying to break it on this tap right now. Yep. There
Hey,
it goes.
Lather just did a V-shaped recovery from its big drop. Incurred.
Ooh, yeah. I mean, Apple has some gaps to fill upward now.
My calls aren't really moving though. I probably.
What calls did you take?
I have the 122s. I went. I should have went with the 121s or the 120s. I went a little aggressive.
The 122s probably won't move much until it gets to 121.
Yeah, it needs to get. I think it can get to 120, 170, but I'm basically even. I've been basically even for like the last hour. I got in too early. I should have got in.
Qs are breaking out.
Everything's looking good right now.
The Qs can run to 316 now.
Getting some calls, boys. Wish me luck.
Yeah, that might work
dude,
out.
Tesla's flagging. Are you kidding me?
What's up, Avery?
I think Tesla's flagging. Hold on.
Oh, it does look kind of nice.
We could
That
get a.
dip got bought up hard on Tesla.
Could be an APC.
Oh, that got rejected. The Qs on this V. Oh, everything got rejected hard.
Yeah, SPY is still rejecting this level.
You want to know it's still marching? QS.
You're in QS, aren't you?
Yeah, I bought 2 of them. $60 calls.
You getting the 0-day expiration for QS? Is that what you got?
No, next week.
Oh, that a boy. I'm sure she don't run hard, but it worked the downtrend nice.
I mean, it's broke the downtrend on the daily and on the hour. I probably won't include that one in the newsletter since I just entered it, though.
That's a nice little double bottom too, with a wick, kind of.
I really like it, man. The inverse head and shoulders on the daily, the ABC retrace. It went down to the 618. It's breaking downtrend on hourly and daily. I mean, it just looks good. It doesn't mean it'll have to play out, but it looks really good.
All right, man. Everything's probability at this point, so. That's good.
Dude, GM needs to move or something.
Facebook's getting more call flow, Avery.
Of course it is.
Facebook is still.
I've been watching it. I've been watching it come through. Type
$2.93.
Flow's been slapping me with so many Facebook notifications the last day.
Dude, Facebook's going to 25 easy. Oh, I don't know. Nico's slowing down too.
Yeah, Facebook's making a rising wedge, as some would say, or an ending diagonal.
Yeah, we need Walmart to go to 140. I agree.
Facebook will probably catch support at about 291.20s if it didn't already. And it'll probably then bounce and head back towards 295 again. It just touched the 293 resistance, which means it opened up that supply, which is a smaller one, towards the 295.
Anybody got any of them lottos out there? Any lottos?
Nope.
Not right now.
There's just not a lot of movement right now, and we're about to go into lunch.
I think everything's a lotto.
Yeah, pretty much.
I just need to make up our mind. Let us know either we're dumping or going up.
I can see some dumping end of day.
Dumping, yeah.
Why does Apple toy with my emotions? I mean, come on.
I don't even know why I trade Apple anymore. I do it because it's got good liquidity on 0 days, but it just
doesn't
It's
move.
so boring.
It's so boring.
It used to be
since
so
they
fun.
Yeah, Apple used to be super fun before the split.
Yeah,
And now it moves like Microsoft.
It's kind of hard to move at 2 trillion market cap, you know.
Or like FedEx. Dude, FedEx moves slow. shit, FedEx actually came back. Go FedEx. The earnings must have been nice for FedEx. Oh no.
But Bluetooth actually dying. I think I don't understand why it runs so much. An investigation into whether government Cuomo sexually harassed women is looking at our top news. Nice. Cuomo is gonna be out soon.
Alright, I'll be back. I need to go eat.
Hey Anthony, didn't you say you were gonna stay out of SPY for the rest of the week too?
What's up?
Did you say you were gonna stay out of SPY for the rest of the week?
Mostly because I don't like trading it when it's near all-time high. There's not much upside in terms of the premiums as I used to like them for CODT unless there is rejection. So I'd rather short it than long it. So and mostly because you can see a better risk reward if you short anything else. Because for SPY, for instance, I will be doing 0DT, yeah, quick 100%, but then say for instance, I can short a growth stock, and that will give me a lot more liquidity, and I wouldn't have to be dealing with the fact that I have to sell quick because of the 0DT. So I've been trying to stay away from it and just playing other tickets. Yeah, most do that.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you too, because at least if we drop down here, at least we know our zones, you know?
Yeah. I mean, today I was playing it just for the sake of it, but other than that, I think I'm gonna short it again before 2 p.m.
Yeah, it looks like it. You were killing it, like the last 2 weeks for SPY. You were just like, it almost textbook to you.
And it's just following price action, near supports and resistance on the higher time frame. That's pretty much it. Once you're able to like identify how it behaves at a specific level, then it gets easier to trade it. But the only issue is that if you try and time it and don't give yourself room to confirm, then you can get easily burned into it. That's why I always tell people instead of just trying to time it, uh, just give yourself a little bit of room for confirmation. Because if you cannot sacrifice, say, 10%, 15% of profit to confirm, then the trade wasn't good enough to begin with.
Yeah, that's true. I bet you're right. You have to be fast too with this.
Yeah, that's one thing. Also, like if you're a greedy person, it's not something you should be doing. Mostly because majority of people lose money in the market and they're trying to make it back, and they hold too long trying to make up for the money that they lost in the past days. So that's when they're seeing, yeah. So that's the big issue with people is because they see it, that they can have fast gains. They are profitable, but they're used to that seeing that 100%, 200%, that they don't take 50%, 60%. So that's when they get screwed up.
Yep. The revenge trading gets everybody.
Yep.
Look at SPY though. We have a little ascending triangle forming with this flag up here at the top.
Yeah, I'm just looking at Twilio right now. I'm trying to scale in again.
Which one is it? TWL. What?
Yeah, TWLO.
Technology company.
Yeah, I'm mostly looking at the upside towards 360. The big wall to break is 358, but if it gets rejected here, then you can see the downside one more time towards 300. But
that's dude.
yeah, I mean, I'm out of my swing. I got out this morning mostly because on the downside, it kind of did like a double bottom from where it first capped up. So that was my exit. I was up like 60%, and it was a swing for April 16th. The most I got out of that, and thank God I did, because this thing reversed a lot.
When did you get into it? This week or when?
Yeah, I got in on Wednesday. I did not have the best entry, mostly because that was the day that we spiked and my trade was like down 30% right off the bat. But then the morning after, it just lost like 10%, which was like 30, nearly $40.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, that was a good short that you got in.
Yeah, I posted the setup on this. The measure move should be towards 265, I believe, for the broadening tops on top of the rising wedge with a big head and shoulder forming. But I don't think it drops that much, mostly because Katie's buying this, so it's gonna have pick up some upside. But if I can cap this below 350, then this is where you can get
She's looking
interesting.
exhausted on the pump right now. She's looking like exhausted already.
Yeah, it looks like a rising wedge forming in the 5 minutes. But yeah, I'm just waiting to enter again.
I get ready to fill that gap then.
Yeah. Mhm. Let's
What
go.
about Papa Kamikaze?
What's up?
You looking at right now, Papa Kamikaze?
Oh, yeah, I'm also in GM still, but I'm not up as much as I wanted to. I'm probably gonna have to cut this one.
Dude, we are staying in this gap fill. Like, there's no movement right now.
Yeah. I'm just not
Let's
like.
Ford pushing. Trying to test high day.
Which one?
Ford.
Yeah. Or needs to push above 1295. That 1295 wall, there's 60,000 shares being waiting there to be sold. If he can use that supply, it could really move. But the big wall to break is that 1295.
The guy from Dark Pool charts at 4.4 billion on SPY Dark Pool prints today so far.
We got here. Puts. Level 4 puts. From QQQ.
Oh wow. Everyone thinks the Qs are gonna die end of day.
Hey, well, you heard Anthony Scalper. He said at the end of the day, he's going to be shorting SPY, so get ready. You heard it from the boss.
Damn.
Damn it! Fucking GameStop, I knew it. I should have played it. It hit my freaking target and everything.
I scalped it for a few hundred.
Yeah. I saw it flagging at like 207, between 207 and 212 it was just flagging. And then it finally broke and then pushed all the way to freaking 220 plus. I would have taken profits at like 220 something.
Yeah, it took at 220. Just exited.
Let's just look. What would that contract have made? That would have been $600. Wow. That's nuts. Freaking GameStop. Yeah, that was a perfect flag breakout.
Sweet. I just got a PS5 booked for Best Buy, so I think today's going to be a good day.
Well, Best Buy selling.
What'd you say, Tom? I just got a PS5. Hey, the Ray's in here. What's up, Ray? Where's Dougie at? How come Dougie's not in the chat?
He's probably doing his own thing in his chat. Jesus, GameStop's still going. Damn, that contract's up $1,000. What the fuck?
Any thoughts on the double level 4 Q puts?
I'm thinking
They're
about
for 2 weeks out. What price did they take though? They took for 309. Oh, that's actually kind of aggressive. 309. So they're anticipating it's going to come back down to the channel. Yeah, I mean it is slightly aggressive. 2 weeks out. $4. Well, I guess it just depends how much money, but that almost looks like a hedge.
Apple. Okay, Apple.
Go Apple, go! You can do it.
Hey, oh, there it goes. It broke 121. It might finally push now.
I'm eating cassava roots chips. Don't give it back. Keep going.
Are you guys playing 0-day expiration for Apple?
I am, yeah.
Like,
I need AMC to do what GameStop's doing right now, damn it.
Shit.
Walmart's making moves.
I'm out of Apple 15%.
I should have got 0 day when it broke this downtrend. Would have paid.
Still holding forward, Tommy?
Yep, nothing's changed. I'm down decent amount on it now though because I went with the 13s instead of the 12s. I should have just got the 12s and I wouldn't even be sweating right now. But I wanted to have a little fun. All it needs to do is get to like 13.
It's literally just sitting at this level now for like a solid 30 minutes.
Was Future's been testing that downtrend and just breaking out of the. Now it just needs to hold.
GameStop. Who played 0 day GameStop? Wow, things moving.
Don't even talk about it. I was literally watching it flag at 210 and talked myself out of it, and I watched a contract go up $600. I should have just bit the bullet and taken it.
My 500 call for next week's up about 95%.
Yeah, I was looking at the 220s 0 day tech expiration, and they were like,
oh man,
they were like 500 at like 210, and then when
now
it went up to 225, it was like 1600.
Jeez.
I was like, damn it! I should have just taken it. I could have scalped it for like $500 and just gotten out. Frickin' AMC's just trading sideways.
What is Yala?
Yeah, but AMC broke the downtrend though, sort of.
Yeah, I mean that's why I'm just in shares for AMC. But if it breaks above 1450, push for 15 by end of the day, I am probably swinging some calls.
Ford, it's been trading between 185 and 195 literally for like 3 hours now. It's so boring. What's up?
do you think are you sure Dan's not your AI trading bot just talking to the Discord?
I can't confirm or deny that.
Alright, just had to ask. I guess the real way we will know is once the TSC becomes its own ETF and we can check the profits.
What's going on with Yala? Oh, that looks ugly.
I have no idea. I'm looking it up right now.
Oh shit. SPY finally broke above this
It's
area.
a nice gap to fill at 32.
SPY actually gonna push now?
It does.
What do you think of those level 4 QQQ puts, Tom? You think they're just hedges? Seems pretty aggressive.
April 1st, so there's 2 weeks out. They're 309s. I'll be curious to see. They're the same thing, so I wonder if it was a quick, like, 5-second scalp, because if one's a buy and one's a sell, they came back to back, it could have been a penny scalp kind of thing to make 10 grand.
Oh, I see.
Because they're not confirmed opening either, so theoretically, it, in theory, could be a sell.
Oh, right. Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, the way I designed it is the probability of it being an opening order is still extremely high because they have to be near the ask or above the ask. So, it should be an opening order, but it doesn't always play out that way.
Mm-hmm.
Riot looks like it's doing a head and shoulder.
Oh, dicks bounced off nice. I kind of want to get more dicks here.
You like dicks, huh?
Yeah, I'm a fan of dicks.
Well, you can see I told you it was going to retest, and it held it. So now,
Yeah.
it looks like it's
Oh, yeah, that was
actually
a perfect
Makes me want to
retest.
go in more now.
It actually looks like it might be creating a pennant right here. Oh, there goes Apple. Okay. How am I still not up?
Wait,
It's
really?
literally-
What?
Yeah.
Not up on that
Wait,
push right
didn't you
now.
enter at like 119 or something like that?
I entered at 120, like 120.30. Okay,
Wait,
there,
what?
there we go. There we go. Now I'm.
I was gonna say you probably give it a second to update because you should definitely be up by now.
What strike do you get?
122. Actually, no, it's still down because my average is terrible. Because I bought them right away in the morning when IV was still a little higher, and basically theta and move. It's literally going up at the same rate theta's going down, so I'm breaking even.
Yeah, you're gonna need it to hit 122 probably to actually see a profit now.
Oh, open popped off today. Oh my god.
I was looking at Open the other day. It looked good.
I had their shares for a long time, but their earnings was like so disappointing. I had to drop it.
Well, yeah, it had that V, and then the
That's how the market works. You have shit earnings, it pumps. You have great earnings, it dumps.
That
I mean, like they
reverse
lost like
psychology.
80% revenue in a year where housing's booming. It seemed kind of weird.
Oh,
So, have you
Roblox
guys-
has options now?
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I just
Zero
remembered
GTA
I bought
Roblox.
I remember I bought a laser call this morning when it was popping, and it's still popping.
It's trading
Yeah.
at 72 right now.
I'm up 30% on it now. Nice. And I got next week expiration.
You're gonna hold that?
Oh hell's yeah.
Jeez.
Maybe not.
Wait, how do you know to get into laser? Because I was thinking about it, but it just seemed like it ran so much already.
Well, they have. It's more for earnings. I wanted to. They were so cheap for next week. You know, laser can pop $5 like it's nothing. So.
The only issue is the IV, dude.
Oh, Ford just broke. Ugh, that sucks.
Remember, guys, Kamikaze loves lasers. That's his favorite stock right now.
IV for next week is still over 400%.
HCA bounce too, sort of. What are we looking at? Jets. Yeah.
I am making my list of stock that I want to play for the which an hour.
Ooh, Jets looks like it retested the breakout, and it could be a good play now. Yeah, it tested it perfectly and bounced. So this could be a bump and run. Look at that Hulk dick on Dix.
Oh, Skills is running.
Skills finally doing what it's supposed to have been doing like an hour ago.
Well, no, it just ran from the bottom. So it's back to it's back at resistance almost.
Oh yeah, so it had that false breakout before.
Yeah.
Come here, Bagheera. Ugh. Ford.
Yeah, Dix is going after that scout wick, I think.
Yeah, I think so too. Back to almost 81.
Alright, what are you gonna do now, Spy?
Oh, I'm up on QS. Let's go.
Spy has fully filled the gap now.
Yep.
He was trying to fill that wick.
Well, Spy needs to get over 391.35, and then it's in the golden zone, and then we can move. My Spy call
Yeah,
keeps
it's
going
still
up.
trying
though.
to push.
I'm almost back to even on my Spy call. I'm gonna hold it because it's almost in the money now.
Didn't you say you had a wave count going downwards, Tom? Did it get invalidated already?
On Spy?
Not yet.
Yeah.
No.
Spy's still technically bear flagging right now.
It's still. It could, in theory, be making a wave 3 right now. Let me go on the
Wave 3 upward on this move?
Yeah, so I'm wondering if this is the wave. Actually, this could be the wave 4 we're making right now. But it could also be a C wave. Or a B wave.
I don't know. It
We
kind of
won't
looks like
really
a bear.
know until we get into the golden zone on it. But yeah, it does look kind of bearish. The flow would support the
Yeah,
bearish
Anthony
theory.
sees the bear flag too.
Everybody's loving pen lately. Does look decent. Needs to get over 120 and it can start filling a gap then. Walmart. I think Walmart had news today. Wonder if it's gonna fill this gap. Because it doesn't have to fill it. We got 3 hours for Apple to go up $1. You think it can do it? It's up $2 from its low, so it's got to go up 30% more today.
It's retesting where it broke out right now.
Oh man.
It definitely just hit overbought in the 90s.
I keep looking back at AMC and it's just not moving.
I think GME's taking a lot of the action away, maybe.
Yeah, looks like it. It looks like it's flagging again.
Yeah, that's in like the same bucket of stocks.
Is GME really flagging again right now? No way. No fucking way.
Yeah, every time the Fortuna trading view thing gives me the short indicator on GME, it tests my diamond hands.
GME is flagging again and is trying to break out again right now.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna go.
That's nuts. It's like 3 flags back to back.
GME?
Mm-hmm. Just keeps flagging. It breaks out, then goes into a flag. Breaks out, goes into a flag.
Yeah, I patted myself on the back for selling out of GME yesterday before the big pullback.
Yeah, if you're ever in
Yay.
profit on that stock, just take it and run.
If I had hair, I'd be pulling it out if I still owned it, though.
Oh my god, yeah. I had
Imagine
a
people
feeling
who bought it at
when,
like 500.
Oh god, they're still probably holding too. But I knew when Deep Valve said he doubled down in like 35, it was just a waiting game for it to do its like pump like it did. I debated on getting like 100 calls like a month out and just sitting on them. Yep, There goes GameStop breaking out of another flag.
It's a good pop.
It's probably gonna push to 223 right now.
I'm gonna go throw some acorn squash in my oven. I'll be back.
I might just go take a nap and then come back like 2 hours before.
I was thinking the same thing, dude.
I just don't think like we're kind of in lunch hours right now. I don't think anything's gonna happen.
Yeah, it's just Chop City.
Yeah, I think that's a good plan. I'm gonna go take a nap. I'll be back.
Is that you, Tatum, talking?
What up, dude?
What's up, Tatum? Where you at, brother?
I'm just chilling.
I'm just trading stock.
Yeah, I'm watching Ford, man. I hope Ford breaks out. I got a little position in it.
Yes. Tesla burned me. I thought she was gonna go down into my support zone at 600, and she took some pretty money away from me before she hit my stop loss.
Yeah, I'm ready for next week, man. I'm just ready for this week to be over with all the just Quadwitching, FOMC. Let's see what the economic calendar is next week.
Yeah. Just I'm curious how the small account challenge is gonna play out.
Powell speaking 3 times next week.
Jeez. Why he's speaking so much?
I don't know.
We got that SLR coming up at the end of the month, right?
Yeah.
He's got to figure out some way to get out of that.
He's testifying Wednesday at 10. Got a lot of oil stuff going on. FOMC, Williams speaks and Daly speaks at 13:45 and 1500. Then we got FOMC on Thursday at 5:30 and at 8 p.m. or 7 p.m. Yeah. U.S. federal budget is on Friday of next week. Dying, dude. Busy week next week. A lot of numbers coming out next week, too. Got crude oil inventories coming out. I had some gas and oil pop over my scanners this morning. Which means it'll probably run at the beginning of the week, and then everybody's going to get FOMO and then buy in, and then it's going to die at the end of the week.
That sounds about right.
On what?
Just gas and oil.
No, got you.
Same thing happened last time inventories came out. I saw it on my scanners, and I was like, oh, okay. And then next week it popped, and then like a couple days later it just died.
QS is still moving. Avery's calls are about to be in the money for next week.
Yep, I'm still holding those.
You got 60s on QS?
Yeah, for next week.
Yeah, you're probably up a good amount too.
I entered a little bit late. I'm only up at like 10% right now.
Looks good though for a swing.
Yeah, it's in this channel up, so pretty good.
Yeah.
And I double bottomed. It's nice. Needs to break over. Let's see. I guess it's like a zone. I think 60. If it breaks over 60-50, it's looking pretty nice.
Yeah, Ford's about to die.
On QS?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, if it rejects that, it's double top.
I guess 60-80 is the real test. That's the top of the wick. Is it 60-80? No, 60-70. My bad.
I mean, pretty much over 61, it's gonna fly.
Yeah.
Over 61, it's gonna see like almost 65 pretty fast.
Yeah, there's not much stopping it after that.
Oh yeah, after that, it's gone.
Is this my one winner? I'm like I'm like 0 and 4 on QS right now.
Oh, yo, QS burns. Like, if you play it, yeah, it can burn you.
Yeah.
But do you remember the QS run in like September or whatever it was when it went to like 130 or whatever?
Oh yeah, that was.
That was crazy. Every day, like 30%.
So we're pulling back. Yeah, Spy's pulling back a little bit. It's a good pullback.
Yeah,
Retest.
needs to refuel.
You guys see that rising wedge on QS?
Yeah, it's like slowly forming.
I got one. It's on the 5-minute on mine.
Yeah, no, I see it. Is it a rising wedge or just a channel up?
Mine here.
If Spy is rejecting the my last downtrend channel that I have. So the C boys, grillers.
Yeah,
And she's rejecting the 382 fib from the top to the bottom.
Newsletter discussion.
Oh, I see it. Oh yeah, no, you're right. That's rising wedge. So if that's leg 1, then let me see.
QS.
Yeah, it looks like it is a rising wedge.
It's touching out too.
Spy got rejected off of that gap fill, huh?
Yeah. I blame Anthony.
It's all your fault, Anthony. And Apple just broke its uptrend.
Alright, time for some more Tesla puts. Let's go.
Yeah. Nice.
Come with me, Anthony. Come with me on the dark side.
Maybe those QQQ puts will print. Oh man, AMC has to do something here soon. It's getting real tight.
Makazi, when you trade, can you do your Wisconsin accent?
What's a Wisconsin accent?
Oh
Just
yeah.
from Wisconsin.
Can you hand me that, Randy? Sweet.
Go down and get a nice poutine, yeah.
Isn't poutine Canadian?
I mean, aren't you like southern Canada though?
That's like the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. Or North Dakota.
It's the drop we've been waiting for, boys.
Poutine's awesome.
Poutine is awesome.
Where's poutine?
It's cheese curds and gravy and French fries and it's delicious.
It's just goodness.
Yeah,
That's comfort food right there. I'm gonna need that after Quadwitching.
we used to make Asian style with like kimchi and bulgogi beef. And it's pretty good.
That's a dinner right there, dude.
Oh, Tesla's in a descending triangle now. It looks like.
Yeah, I'm ready for some Tesla flip right now. You need to confirm.
This doesn't look good right here.
Yeah, you need to get out of your things. For zero DT, this is not good.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, you're gotta.
Dude, zero DTE, once it's like afternoon, like you're pretty much screwed with zero DTEs if you don't move.
Yeah, it sucks.
I had to learn the hard way when I was first learning options. I was like, why am I made broke where I broke even where I came in. What the fuck?
I'm thinking about if I should hold on to these QS calls or just cut them for some profit.
Ford looking really weak now. Just stair stepping down.
Yeah, I cut Ford.
Yeah. It just couldn't get over 1295 for the breakout.
No, dude, it tested it a couple times though. And that last test it had had a big old fat candle.
I was green, I was about 40% on it, and just couldn't get over. So, oh well.
All right, she'll probably go next week.
Yeah, the best one is just to like just keep it small, so that way you have lots of money available for you. Because there's so many opportunities.
I can't even cut Ford now. It's worth nothing.
$0.
I got out at 1 penny.
I mean, at a penny, I might as well just hold till. I mean, it's only Ford can move 20 cents. It's like, it's just.
Tommy, you're being in denial now.
I know.
He's coping.
Theta's done now. She's gonna take care of everybody. Little cup of coffee here.
Wait, couldn't this be just the wave 4 on Spy, actually?
Yeah, switch up the music, I think.
You got music going? Oh, yeah, we got some music.
We get some of that dubstep music real quick.
So make sure your playlist doesn't run out.
Damn, Apple broke my heart, but now it's giving me hope again.
I feel like as long as Spy holds this 390-10 area, it's chilling.
Yeah, 390.
After that, validates.
Yeah, below that, we're going back to 389. Could be making a head and
God
shoulder.
damn, they're nice at free kicks.
The up
Wait to go to the gym later.
The up channel that it had, it just broke. I was trying to say.
Are you saying, Anthony, that it's gonna bleed?
I don't know, not yet. I gotta see this next. I gotta see this next to candles.
Is Thornton here still?
I think he went to go eat something.
No, I think it's AMC just starting to break out a little bit.
If you look at the 15 minute, this candle literally like covers the whole gap on Spy right now. This red candle, it wicks the bottom and then to the top. There you go.
Oh yeah.
Maybe Super Fortuna wasn't wrong after all, guys.
He damn wild, dude.
What, did you make a meal today already?
Yeah, he's asking Tom for his office address to send some whiskey.
Yeah. I'll have to send him his PO box instead.
Dude, he's smart, man. He plays conservative but aggressive at the same time. In the money, with time. Like,
I think the thing, he has so much patience. Like, he'll wait on his calls for a long time without stressing on them.
You gotta
remember, if I see my swings down like 20%, I don't know. I'm already thinking about cutting.
Yeah, you start bugging out. He's got so many plays that he's just like, if he sees one down 20%, he just looks at the other ones up 50.
You want to know the reason why he's so good? Because as a surfer, you have to wait for the perfect wave, and he knows how to see them. He's been on the ocean many times. I think it goes hand in hand.
He's been on the ocean many times.
Therefore, surfers are the best stock traders.
Well, also, you know, like the liquidity he has, he's not taking huge positions in his account, so it doesn't. That's just my opinion.
No, that's true. And the ocean, you know.
I think we're about to lose another 50 cents.
Visa's at the low day now again.
If Visa loses this, it can go another 2 or 3%. Look at that daily candle. Oh,
It looks like it's in a wave 4 now. Bear flag.
but that I've never seen a daily candle like that big.
Not on Visa.
Not on Visa, yeah. Jeez.
Yeah, I'm sure those Visa puts are like way over 100% already.
Those were up 1,000%.
Yeah,
It's
those were nice today.
That's how you turn the small account to the big boy account, huh?
It's kind of sitting on daily support right now.
Tesla looks like it wants to go back down, huh? Well, A, B, C.
I really want Tesla sub 500. That'd be really nice.
It needs to get under 638 for it to really flush, though.
Well, I'm just waiting for Avery to give us the green light.
Just type exclamation short Tesla in the chat and see what happens.
Let's see.
I already had the clown roll.
Alright, it's official. I'm buying 3 pairs of the Travis Scotts.
Today is an odd day.
I think I programmed 20 different responses into it.
I like the 8 ball. The 8 ball is my favorite.
That one is funny. Money's stupid.
Well, Tom, I think you're right. I think it is in a wave 4 for Visa.
Or wave D, if you want to call it.
Yeah, I mean, when I invert the chart, it looks like an ascending triangle, so...
Yeah. It broke... It needs to break 208, and that thing's going to go down to 200, probably.
Are you seeing this falling wedge on, or I guess I would call it bull flag on Chewy?
Flag?
No, Chewy on the 5-minute intraday. Looks like a falling wedge / bull flag. He has a nice downtrend channel.
Ooh, and she has that pattern too already. Ooh.
What?
Damn. I didn't see those level 4s for QQQ.
Yeah, they weren't messing around.
For 309. Oh, but that's for 2 weeks.
Wait, Tom, were you saying this Super Fortuna might be a little skewed just because of volume today?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll see, though. I mean, it's been pretty good in the past. It's only missed once. So, on the Qs and Spies, it had one day where it called both of them, and they didn't really put... They broke even, but I don't really call that a win.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you might have been able to get a quick scalp off of it today, but...
What do the level 1 and level 2 alerts signify usually?
Just
are those just like scalps?
They're smaller orders, so Like the level 3s and ups all have to be $1 million orders, so under $1 million are like level 1s and 2s, and they're large aggressive orders, so they're still like 6 figures and up. And level 2s are like $500,000 to $1 million, but they're all short-term expiration, near the money or out of the money strikes. So they're just
Do you happen
not
to have
as
data on
aggressive.
like? Do you happen to have data on like how often those hit?
I do. We're updating it, and I'm gonna probably release it this weekend. So we want it to be 100% to date, and then we're gonna give everyone that. But I have older data. I just gotta find.
Oh.
But basically, what we found is month out in the money, month out in the money contracts almost always pay on the level 3s and up, and they pay about 75 to 80% of the time on the level 2s, and it's like 65 to 70% of the time on level 1s. So really good win rate still.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I mean, a
basically
lot of
anything
people.
level 2 and higher.
Yeah. I mean, for me, the odder the ticker is on the level 1 and 2s is what I care about. So like if it comes out on like Apple, a level 1, I don't normally pay that much attention to it. But if it comes out on, say,
Like the most recent ones on Futu, for example.
Yeah, with Fudu gets a lot of flow too.
Oh really? Okay.
Like the ASHR one maybe would be interesting, or the
Oh, yeah, I see
WGC. HIG this morning is interesting. You get a couple level 2s on HIG. Three of them actually. OVV. I see a
HIG.
lot.
Oh, HIG is up.
Oh, HIG got a ton of flow this morning. What is that at?
Wait, actually, no, it's down for the day. Oh, it's flat, pretty much.
Oh, it got a lot of flow because it gapped up this morning. Or it's at, or it went up to 68, and these flows were coming in at 64.
You
So
ready
they
for
were
your call?
coming in off of that first.
Oh, the very first candle, huh?
Very first flag.
Probably.
Yes.
So they're coming in around 11, between 11 and noon. They came in, and then.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah.
Oh,
I
wait,
see.
no, these were yesterday.
Yeah?
Sorry, these were yesterday. They came in.
Oh, then those definitely paid.
Yeah, and then I think a couple of them. A couple come in today too. Oh yeah, they were all yesterday. So yeah, those paid out really well. They was, I mean, you caught a $4 move on a. You know.
Yeah, those did definitely pay. I'll keep my eye out for like the otter tickers then. That makes sense.
Okie-dokie.
Tesla's got a ton of call flow.
Well, she's below a lot of her EMAs, like on the 1 hour. So, like you said, how rubber bands back up, so that's what she's looking for.
Picked up a call spread to swing for Tesla.
Good boy.
Man,
Wait, Tom, how did you say you got E-Trade to lower your options commission?
I asked them.
Oh.
I told them I wasn't gonna
Do you-
use. I told them I wasn't gonna use their platform unless they lowered it for me.
Do you need like a certain account size to say something like that?
Yeah, you probably need at least 5 to 10,000 in your account for them. They might lower. You could call them and they might lower it to like 50 cents a trade or something like that. But if you want it down to like 15 cents, you probably need like 50 to 100,000 in your account. Which is counterintuitive because you think if you're a bigger
accounts don't need it.
Yeah.
As much.
That's how the world works. If you need money to make money.
I think Tatum posted a good play for you, Kamikaze. for AMRS.
Yeah, AMRS is on my list. I've been watching it. I like the idea of what's going on it.
Oh, that's a nice candle bounce. I mean, handle bounce.
Yo, what do you guys think about VUZI?
Vuzi. That was on some. I looked at that last night.
It went
Looks
crazy.
like a great company.
Oh, it looks like it's making a pennant again. That looks nice.
Been getting a lot of hype from that Zip Trader guy.
Oh, Charlie.
Ain't
Charlie!
Yeah, that looks nice.
Who's that?
I think it's over 28.15. It could go again.
It might come down and form like a right shoulder. Maybe.
A BMAX talking?
Yeah, AMRS broke the downtrend. Now it just needs to start filling this gap here, and it could go to 22. Newsletter play? You know what's funny is this was an old breakout alert right here, and it went from 18 to 23. Breakout alerts. They don't hit every single time, but they're pretty good when they hit. Sometimes they're fake outs.
Good money on breakout alerts. You just got to make sure that they're breaking out.
Yeah.
It's just good to remind you to look at a chart, you know?
Yeah.
A lot of times they'll just like wick it, so.
Did Lockheed Martin break out?
LMT finally break out. Oops.
Oh, how did that break out? I usually don't look at the breakout alerts when they come like super early in the morning.
So, yeah, Lockheed Martin rejected hard. If you had taken that, you would have.
Oh, yeah.
So I had basically LMT in a wave 4. What is going on here? Like, why are my old... I want to know why, like, my old charts are showing up. I wonder if it's...
It's because you're on the split screen. Mine does that too.
Wait, has your trading view ever like merged your charts? Like you'll have a chart, you'll remove everything, you'll redo it, you'll save it, and when you get back to it, it just like combines the two versions of the chart you have.
Yeah, so that's so weird.
You still praying for Ford?
Yeah, I'm not holding much hope out at this point. It still can go, but
Apple flatline, man.
yeah, everything's just kind of delay.
Yeah, and Boeing too. Boeing just went over the 618 and then just went back down.
Good luck. Good luck in there. Oh, God.
Is that easy? Alright. One more copy.
I think Jonathan had the right idea. He's just gonna take a nap and come back.
Yeah, nap sounds nice. Maybe come back to some gains.
Ford's not coming back. No, not today.
No, I think next week would have been the way to go on it. Yeah, Danamar looks decent.
I think Avery's the one who walked away with the best gameplay on that festival play.
Yeah. If I had gotten in the money, this downtrend break from 120 to 121 would have been a good 20-30% scalp, but went too far out of the money. Now I know for next Friday. Don't get overconfident. Oh, I'm forming a right shoulder now too.
So what's Visa forming? Is you think it's a bear pennant too?
It looks like a descending triangle, but doesn't look like it wants to break down yet.
Just wish we had an alert on that, man. That'd have been nice.
I wonder how much it pulled MasterCard down. Oh, the MasterCard kind of recovered actually.
MasterCard go to 400 yet?
Huh?
You go to 400 yet?
No, it's at 357. It came down with a Visa.
Yeah.
Did
Almost made
American
it.
Express come down too?
Let's see. Is American Express not Amex?
AXP.
Oh, AXP. Oh, not that bad. Oh, it's down like not even 1%.
Yeah.
Go bar chart. Let's see what's going on in bar chart, guys.
Anthony, you type really loud.
My bad.
Very aggressive.
Got heavy fingers, y'all. That's how he scalps so good.
Facebook came down a little bit.
You think MasterCard can go on a run here, Tom? Looks like it's pretty good volume. 9 EMAs about a crossover, 50 watt.
Look at the MasterCard daily.
Let me see.
He must looking at Facebook.
Oh, that daily
this
was a little bit
could
less
be a
good.
decent level, yeah, for MasterCard.
Yeah.
So, I mean, the news only affects Visa, right?
I mean, you can see it held the uptrend really nice. Now it just needs to get over the golden line to form that right shoulder.
Yeah, and then the candle body for the daily isn't below 357, which is the old resistance.
Apple volumes, this has been going straight down all day.
Is Apple doing a little head and shoulder there?
That kind of looks like it, huh?
I just want to pop in and say QS is doing his thing. That's all.
QS is doing its thing. Dude, I almost cut QS.
QS is doing its thing.
When it peaked below my channel.
Apple has 83,000 traded and put for the 120.
QS going to 65, no doubt.
Yeah, it kind of looks that way now, doesn't it?
Sure does.
Going all in on QS. Let's go.
Honestly, it could break. Honestly, if momentum's strong enough next week, it could break 65 and go for 70.
Oh, the last 5-minute candle had pretty good better volume than the past candles, at least.
All right, I'll be back closer to witching hour. I'm going to get some lunch.
Forget the gym, brother.
Witching hour is gonna be fun.
I think Anthony said he made his own quad witching watch list. The Apple's in there. Yeah, Apple had like 83,000 volume traded for puts for 120.
Who's got TV in the background going on? E-Myth.
Myth, can you mute yourself?
Well, my bad.
Well, you see, this is kind of encouraging. SPY is actually, it's actually forming a diamond. I call that the football of death. But it is consolidating in this gap, so it's either gonna round and come back down, or it's gonna break out and go back to 393. And on a day like today, I don't know what it's gonna do. The higher probability says it's coming back down. But there's always a probability that goes up too.
Last thing, I don't think we're going down, Tom. I think we're going up.
Think we're going up?
Yeah, I mean, looking at the ascending channel, I mean, yes, we're right at resistance, so we're going to have to push through, but I sent it a newsletter discussion. You can see that SPY is claiming EMA support. The 5 and the 21 are trying to cross the 50 on the 5 minutes, so that can help push us over, and then we'll have room to 392.
I hope so. more.
I like what Avery's saying better, so I'll just listen to you.
Well, my thing is the money indicator too. But
And by the way, the Qs are over 314. I said that all morning. Over 314, we could push 315, 316.
Avery's theory supports what I have invested in, so I'm going to support that as well.
Exactly.
Seems logical.
It's the best way to do
It
it.
definitely came back for you too.
Actually, looks
Has
like
anybody-
Spike or Apple could be just forming a wave 1 and 2 right here.
Yep.
Tom, check Snap-on is a SNA.
SNA.
The 4-hour. I'm looking at this. Could this be a retest or?
I didn't even know Snapple had stuff. Oh, the Snap-on.
Snap-on?
I thought Snapple.
Tool brand, right?
SNA has been going bonkers this year, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I mean,
That should be
it
nice.
looks
It's
like
up like 150%.
yeah. All
year.
these, it doesn't make any sense either.
What do they even do?
Snap-on, they make tools for like it's like high grade tools.
Oh.
Really expensive tools.
Yeah, they're real. They're
They
considered.
They have a lot
the-
of revenue.
Yeah, it's because technicians love their shit.
It's a cult.
It is a cult.
Milwaukee brand too.
Cult stocks are the best.
Well, it's a
Cult stocks
tool.
usually pay good,
Like Tesla.
like Tesla.
Well, what's our TSC cult stock? Is it CVS?
CVS, yeah. Walmart, I don't know.
Jeez, it's been on like it's been on an uptrend since February 22nd.
Oh shit, Walmart's actually doing all right today. Too bad it shit the bread the rest of the week.
Yeah. After that stimulus stuff, it's just done after that.
I really thought the stimulus would propel it up, you know.
What, the 140?
Yeah, well, I mean, it has, you know, a broke down trend. It has this nice gap. It had the inverse head and shoulders. It had increasing, you know, the volume was steady, but the problem is the volume started decreasing, and they had their dividend payment here for the gap, and so it was no bueno.
Have you been watching Copin's move today?
Has it been running?
Yeah, it's doing a nice steady uptrend.
Well, today would have been the expiration on the lotto, so it would need to get
Yeah,
over. So it need to get over 12 for us to have made any money on it. It's in the money still, but it probably isn't paying much.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I should cut out now and reinvest that in somewhere else or let it go.
That's up to you.
That is a fact.
I mean, maybe it can retest 11 again.
That would be nice.
Wow, laser's over 31. Laser's still going, huh?
18%.
You hold your contract for lasers?
I still have my laser call, yeah. For some reason my thumbprint's not working though, so I can't get into my account. There we go. Yeah, it's up 40% now. Take that.
When you make your
live
trades,
trading is
it's
so
like
much more
easier.
fun.
Is that you, B-Max? What'd you say?
Oh, and I was just saying how like live trading is a lot more fun. Just getting a call with everybody.
Mm-hmm. Tom, when you trade, you like to use your phone to make your entries?
Not necessarily. Only with Robinhood. Otherwise, I like the Weevil for desktop.
They did a great job with their platform for Webull, man.
Yeah, I've been very impressed with them, and they do good promotions and stuff too. So
They even have
typically
the,
trade on- Oh, you can go ahead.
I was just gonna say they even have competitions for paper trading for people. I thought that was awesome.
yes, they do. You can win like $1,000 or something like that. It's pretty cool.
I was like, maybe I should use the TFC alerts and just do the competition with that.
There you go. That might be fun.
Yeah, we'll try it out.
Anthony, you were asking about Snap-on?
Yeah.
I think Snap-on wants to curl back down to about 223, 224, and hit the bottom of the channel. Then it can go back up again.
Alright, that's not bad. So it's just like a big retest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Facebook had a shoulder played out.
Yeah.
Cam, you think we'll make dark pool? Do you think we'll just have a separate dark pool channel, or do you think we'll integrate it in like a single?
Once we get it, we'll probably have a separate channel for it. I don't know. I'll probably combine. Eventually, all 4 tuna channels will just be combined into one. But we've been trying to lock down a good source on dark pool. It's hard because there's like 4 different types of dark pool data, and so a lot of them, you know, like on FINRA, they report 1 week delayed, 2 week delayed, a month delay, and so trying to find live unlisted, you know, they're unlisted for a reason. So trying to find live dark pool and not delayed dark pool is the trick that we're looking into right now. We can get delayed data fairly simple. But I don't know how actionable it would be. If that makes sense. So the flow data is nice because that's live, so it's actionable, you know. And the ticker data obviously is live as well. And like news and all that we can get live, but we're looking into the dark pool for sure. And we're also looking into making a gamma exposure, gamma index bot. So that'll be fun.
We're catching big moves, I bet, with that one.
So basically, we're researching how to do a reliable gamma squeeze bot. So basically, what do we need to do for reliable gamma squeeze alerts? And we're testing that out. So once we get some concrete data on that, then that'll be, you know, everyone will get that.
You think that'll be in the standard, or you think they'll upgrade it to like the pro membership?
We haven't discussed that yet, so it'll be free at first probably while we test it, and then we'll eventually move it into one of the plans after we get some reliable data on it. I should probably make a signal central and then like a beta signal central, maybe, so people know those are in testing. And I think what happens is because we have a lot of good stuff, the stuff in beta people trade off of as well when they really should just be paying attention to it. Like there's a reason why Super Fortuna is still in testing. While it's been pretty reliable for the most part, you know, it's still going through revamps and tests and all that. Damn. Those candles are so pretty on, it's like just a straight, slightly curved line on laser. On laser. Even Spice is kind of the same thing. It could be topping though.
You think laser's moving with SPY upwards like that?
Kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Everything kind of looks like it's doing the same thing except for Apple and Ford, of course. The two that I picked.
Not want to ability.
I think Nate called out. I think Nate called out Laser Lotto yesterday. I don't know if anyone took that.
I know you were looking at laser, Shaw.
Yeah, I shorted it after the parabolic move, and I shorted it yesterday for the gap, but thank God I didn't swing. I would have gotten burned.
I don't want to get puts on Facebook here for the head and shoulder, but it ran up so much today.
Facebook, they just had news. Faces antitrust probe by UK regulator. That was 5 minutes.
Oh, they're gonna die right now, then, dude. Oh, oh yeah. Oh,
it's not reacting that hard to it, actually. I think.
Well, they just got news.
They just got news.
I figured the algos would have sold already.
Yeah, that is a head and shoulder also intraday.
It does look like it. That means, well, I mean, it would
Alright.
come down to old breakout levels, so I guess that makes sense.
Alright, don't mind me. I'm gonna short this.
I roll out the put, guys. Let's go, Facebook.
Are you doing 0 DTE, Anthony?
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for this. See that I'm gonna be in the one. This let's see. It's gonna check. Yeah,
385 is a good spot to get into.
289.
Oh, dude, only 30 cents per contract right now.
Breaks below 289 on enter.
I'm just gonna get in one just as a head. What's going on? This is for you, Anthony. I got into one, okay? Just for you.
I don't know.
Welcome.
For 0 days, do you typically want in the money?
It depends. I don't really go too much in the money because I like buying cheap, but in volume. So like I always go to like the nearest 5 or 0 strike because that's usually the one that has the highest volume. So, but because it's quite a bit too far out of the money, probably gonna have to go with the next at the money basically 287.5. But those don't have much volume.
I mean, 21,000's a lot, no?
Wait, for Facebook?
Yeah, for puts?
For the 287.5?
Yeah, I see 21k volume.
Oh, it's not showing me the volume. Oh, that was the opening interest.
The 285 has like the highest volume.
285 and 290 have higher, but 287.5 is not small.
I knew that.
Oh, 100?
Oh yeah, that is pretty good volume.
One the opening interest kind of but...
Yeah, let me see this.
Oh, no, Facebook still hasn't confirmed yet.
Yeah, the first one.
There goes my day, Lotto.
It's actually, it bounced right off VWAP, so...
Yeah.
We'll see.
I'm not dying, that's fine, man.
This is essentially right now what he's doing is retesting the neckline of the head and shoulder that he just. So if it doesn't get rejected here and starts climbing back up, then I'm done. It needs to be below.
Oh, I had my neckline wrong. You're right. That is a neckline.
289.
I had my neckline at 289.42, but 290 seems
Anthony,
correct.
we got these dojis on fire right now.
What's up?
There's a bunch of dojis on spinning tops right now.
Oh jeez.
She doesn't know she's breaking this gap anymore, dude. Like we're like literally at the bottom of this uptrend channel.
Yeah. Oh no. See that push. What else is happening? That SPY not doing anything either. QQQ.
Anthony, what's your favorite stock for Quadwitching today? You're like, I want to jump in today.
Today, probably Tesla.
Knew it.
Tesla.
It's a money banger, dude.
Mm.
Are you trying to get one of those 100 move Quadwitching moves or what?
Dude, I'm really hoping skills runs during.
This actually, right here, what's it called? Chewy, it looks pretty good, honestly. This could run. Yeah, it just broke that down.
Quick question for Power Hour, would you still get zeroed next week?
Yeah, we will. I will do next week. I play safe on that one mostly because you can lose a lot of money quick.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
Yeah, but for SPY, I'll do Monday. What's I looking at?
Man, I really hope Facebook breaks out. That would be a good play.
Yeah.
I don't think it is though.
She's going back in that triangle.
Yeah, fortunate.
Waiting.
Maybe during Power Hour. We'll see.
Giving you a better put entry. Remember that. Market always gives us better entries, guys. Don't worry.
The Darkflow Twitter account I follow shows that a lot of Darkflow has been going into all the things.
That's why Avery's looking at Google right now.
Google?
Yeah.
I thought Google just
They
been
want
like range trading since forever.
Well, he didn't want to confirm or nor deny it, but the dark pool data for Google is like way higher than what the price is at.
Yeah, I mean it's been consolidating since like beginning of February, so if it breaks out, it'll probably be pretty good.
Come on, Spy, just break out already. Show us the love. There she goes, she's trying.
It almost looks like Facebook's doing steps, actually. I mean, not Facebook, Google. If you zoom out.
Alright, I got my squash. Nothing like a good acorn squash with some salt, pepper, sugar, and butter. Who's eating?
Yeah, who is that?
Alright, I'm gonna go on mute while I eat my squash so that you don't hear the same from me.
QS is still mooning.
Oh, it's about it just broke out of the channel I had.
If it closes over 61, it's gonna go dummy.
It needs to. Might just not even double top here. Wow.
Spy just broke out of the gap.
Oh man, I should have jumped in that Tesla call. It's going.
Mm-hmm. Spy's moving, and it hasn't even diverged on this indicator I have, so we're gonna be moving up. God, that candle! Look at
Looks
that,
like
dude.
my TQQ puts just became hedges.
Yeah. And my Facebook put too.
Well, I have next week expiration on TQQ, so we'll see. I'll just swing it YOLO. Yeah, Tesla breaks 653 here is going to 654 is going to 660. I don't know if the $6 move is worth playing.
Is anybody holding weed stocks through next week?
I just entered Chewy. Hopefully this moons.
I have alpha leaps, but I'm down like 20%, so.
QS might be a good swing, man. That thing is She's looking pretty. She looks
Is anyone
gorgeous.
here in CPNG?
Yeah, if QS closes to 61, I'm definitely getting in.
What'd you
Yeah,
say?
a big swing.
I just want to make sure it doesn't, like, if SPY dumps end of day, I don't want it to take QS with it, you know what I mean? Because then it
Oh,
could go
yeah.
all the way down and test this downtrend that it broke out of. But it looks so strong right now.
You know, if QS ends over 61, I might add more to my position.
Yeah, for sure. Because over 61's got a pretty nice ride up to 65. Avery just hit spot on with this one.
Hey, I think Avery called it though. I don't think we're going down no more. I think it's upside now.
I still think SPY has like one more big resistance to clear at 390-150 before I can feel too safe.
The
It's
inverse
looking
head and
good.
shoulders on the daily on QS looks better and better with this candle.
Oh yeah, it looks really nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I think over 61 is a great swing. I just want to make sure it doesn't get freaking pulled down with SPY, because that's what happened last time we had QS on the newsletter.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I got burned that time.
Anthony, do you see the big rising wedge on SPY?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting for that to get tighter. 392 basically. I will start shorting if it shows any
I
sign
don't, I
of.
don't think it's gonna get there.
You don't think so?
I think 391.75 would be the top.
Well, yeah, I got my zone starting from 391.65 to 392.04.
Yeah, okay, I can see that.
Apple looks like it's got some bullish divergence on the RSI since 105 today.
Yeah, Apple's just not gonna do anything all day. Probably gonna end literally right at like 119.99, so the 120 calls expire out of the money.
You don't think the Quadwitching is going to have any play on it? Drive it up?
I was hoping it would, but it hasn't yet.
Doesn't that usually occur in the last 10 minutes though?
Yeah, it
for
does.
Quadwitching?
Yeah.
I'm curious why would Apple be the one that runs up?
Because the call volume on it is just crazy.
That's a good reason.
So it would get gamma squeezed.
Ooh, looks like Copen's going to that 11.
Selling volume on Facebook is increasing. I took one.
Yeah. Apple's got 2.7 million contracts that expire today.
Oh.
Nice.
Apple is 2 million.
2.2 million open interest going into today. Oh, that's a big old red candle on SPY.
Yeah. That's good.
And it broke the wedge.
That's good. This is helping my SPY puts.
So that's no bueno.
Well, somebody tell Avery.
One extended move from below 289 on Facebook and probably get out of this one put. Oh, it's gone.
You get what?
What are the odds that
Still holding
Copen
up.
can break 11?
Oh, Copen had a good run today.
Doesn't look finished.
Oh, those candles. Two more minutes and we will.
Tom, do you use Webull for most of your trading, or do you use E-Trade still? Oh wait, no, I don't think he's here. I'm trying to find like a place to move my long term to. It's not Fidelity.
Is Copen on a wave 3 for the 1 minute?
It looks like Copen wicked 11 today already, right?
Yeah, it touched 11. It's still testing it.
No, I think I still can run. The last 5-minute candle had a lot of buying volume. Or, had a lot of volume, I should say.
That MVIS alert looks decent actually.
Ooh, MVIS.
What's going on with MVIS?
Fubo is running actually. So straight said.
Oh yeah.
I think all of LiDAR is running because of laser.
Amazon just got a level 3 as well. Amazon's been getting a ton of call flow this week, a lot of alerts. I wonder if they're setting up for a big move next week. I saw some puts on it as well, though.
I wonder what the flow is like. Let's see.
The overall flow on Amazon is still bearish. The flow on Facebook is ridiculously. It's like 90%, 93% bullish. SPY just fake us out with that wedge break there.
It's still trucking.
Got bought up real fast.
I'm still showing Facebook.
OMG, is skills finally gonna do it? It's peaking above that line.
Oh, let's go. It's going. No.
Needs to get over.
It's below 289. I want it. That's it.
Oh, MVS is moving. MVS about to try it for a full reversal.
I think it's worth doing 0 days on MVS, or it's better safer to just go month out. Yeah, I'll just go month out.
Well, you know the safe answer.
Yeah, I know. I know the answer that I should do.
The flow for SPY is getting ridiculous. Keeps on increasing. It's almost a 4-to-1 ratio.
They're just averaging down.
25 million versus 90 million.
Yeah, I'll jump.
They're waiting for that diamond pattern to play out.
Yeah, I'll get a starter in MVS.
Scott, I think this is Citizen Soldier. No, there goes Spy. Okay.
Ooh, skills popped out.
Yeah, it did.
Hop in some skills here.
MVIS is gone. God damn.
Yeah, MVS popped pretty hard.
Fine.
I think it's shorted pretty heavy too.
Yes, it is.
We used to play that in our opinion group last year. You could have bought it at the beginning of the year for like $2. That and, UAVS was another one.
Oh wow, skills is really going. That's a big old green candle.
Yeah, right in the gap too.
Yup. This thing can go to 26 now.
We're almost there for power hour, boys. Come on, let's go.
Oh man, I don't like what QS is doing here.
Yeah, Spa's
Oh no, it's another just
Oh,
fake
yeah.
out by skills.
Yeah, Spa's dipping.
Yeah, this should help also bring down Facebook a little bit.
There she goes. EXX trying to curl.
My bad.
The spy puts are printing now, hopefully.
Yeah, today reminds me why I don't play Apple.
Fake out? Oh yeah, oh. The fake out. No way. Come on, Facebook.
Do
I
you
think we're
get
just waiting. Go for it.
Position for now, Tom? Tom, are you still in your laser position or not? Is it here?
I'm not sure. I don't hear him.
He might be checking on his squashies.
Yeah. But she's right at resistance where we came from that V-shaped recovery, so looks okay if she can hold this resistance. Probably SPY brought her down a little bit.
Oh, AMC's trying to go.
Quadwitching. What time's Quadwitching? At 12:30, you guys?
I think, well, I mean, most of it happens during like the last half an hour of power hour, I think. Come on, skills, bounce here. Don't be a fake out.
Oh, Dan, I love you, dude. He made 20% on SPY puts already, real quick. Nice. That's my boy. Dan the man.
Skills just keeps rejecting the same level again and again.
I know.
It's moving real slow.
What did you hop into today, Shaw?
I only played Tesla, Ford and Tesla, but I took my profits on Ford. I took that 30% profit, and then on Tesla, made 50% with Avery's call.
Ooh, my boy. She put out nice on that E wave, huh?
Yeah, that was clean right to the 382.
Mm-hmm. That was like the last heartbeat she gave us before all this was gonna go to shit. Like,
Yeah, that's true. I'm looking at it right now. I'm wondering if it comes down a little bit to make a. You see, like on the 5 minute, could be an inverse head and shoulders.
For Tesla?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
but
yeah,
that,
I can kind of see it.
yeah, but the wick kind of screwed it up.
Yeah.
We'll see if it comes down. The kind of on the 5 minute, like broke this downtrend and it's holding it pretty nicely.
I mean, it seems like an ugly ascending triangle right now, so.
Yeah, I could see that.
that's pretty much what SPY's doing too at the same time.
QS still looks good though.
Yeah, that thing's doing her own thing, man. She's on her own vibe right now. It looks like she's coming back down to test this downtrend. Not as hard.
Yeah, I would prefer it does that before I get in.
I just on Facebook to die already.
Dude, even QS could be making a inverse head and shoulders on the 5 minute if it comes down here. See that?
On the hour,
Where's the shoulder?
The left shoulder.
Yeah.
Are you looking at the 5 minute?
Yeah, I'm looking at the 5 minute.
It's not a real clean one, but on that drop from 60.73 down to 56.40.
56.40. 56?
Mm.
There we go. There goes SPY again.
Oh, I see what you're seeing now. Okay, yeah.
And that second shoulder would also come right near the downtrend, test it. But I mean, this thing has an inverse head and shoulders on like every time frame.
That means it can only go up now.
Hopefully. I mean, I picked up some shares on Avery's call because I got burned on contracts.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut skills. It's back in the triangle again. I think there's a lot of put flow on skills actually. Oh, well, not really actually. Never mind. Do you guys like using the sentiment command better or the flow command?
I like the flow more, but they're both good.
Yeah, sentiment shows puts winning, flow shows calls winning. But flow is for like big orders, right? And then sentiment's just in general.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, flow's probably more reliable.
Ooh, is Copen collapsing now?
Everything is.
Yeah, I got some EMAs and SPY futures that are trying to cross back down. 15 minutes.
Alright, Facebook is about to crack 289. I might get out of my put.
What do you mean? When did you get in your put?
A while ago when it was, so this is the channel that I was eyeing on and put in trusted trader ideas.
Oh yeah.
I mentioned it took 287.5. Oh, it just broke that. Let's go.
No.
Are you gonna go lower?
I put in trusted trader ideas. So there's that channel that it was forming. So the second time it touched that 290.60, that's when I scaled in. Well, not exactly there, but near that area when it was on the wick. So yeah, so essentially I wanted out of that channel. So if it broke up out to the upside, then it would have canceled, and that I would have waited for the where I had the shoulder the highest, and that would have been for me to just get out of the trade. But if it remained within that channel right there, I wouldn't have gotten out because of the downside there. But these puts are not really making that much money, honestly.
No, they're not. The data is
Yeah.
just eating us so fast.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm almost back to break even.
Facebook might finally break down here.
The 285?
Yeah. I got some master card calls here.
I don't know, SPY's looking weak, fam.
I don't know. The last, I mean, SPY's been on a downtrend, but MasterCard's been going up. So I don't know. Seems to not care for the moment, anyway. We'll see.
Unless it breaks 390.
Boy, Tatum over there.
Oh my gosh, Skills faked me out. Is back. Oh.
I think if skill gets
Come on.
I gotta see a full candle in the gap though, because it just keeps on wicking it.
No, it went over the wick now. 25.
Yeah, right. Yeah, just now it did, but I want to see this close up above.
Oh my! I mean, there's still a lot of the gap to be played, but
yeah.
Stock's so annoying.
How's the IV on that though? Isn't the IV pretty high, like 300% or something?
Yeah, I mean, I sold it already. Let me go look at what the IV's like on this. Actually, for next week, no, it's not that bad. It's not too bad. It's like 115, 120%, 130.
Oh, okay.
So it's not terrible. I mean, I want to see a red candle before I buy.
Ooh, yes.
Might not get it though.
Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Yeah. It's moving.
Fuck it. I'm chasing.
You just want that gap fill, bro. That's what you want.
Yeah, I want it. I have shares of it too.
I
like the stock.
You like the stock?
Little stonk.
Alright, I'm gonna just go light. That way I don't feel too bad, and this way I don't.
Dude, SPY's back in the downward channel. She's literally trying to touch it again. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Tesla failed the retest of that downtrend breakout. Might make the right shoulder. We'll see if it bounces. I wish I bought SPY puts on Tom's wedge. That was clean.
Yeah, it's just she's wicking this gap fill. Like for some reason we love this area right now.
Yeah.
Dude, you guys watching the skills? Holy cow.
Yeah.
Don't tell me about it.
I told you this was gonna happen. We even alerted it in the breakout
I
alerts.
literally got in, and then it broke down into the triangle again, and I'm like, and then SPY was coming down at the same time, so I was like, it's done. And then I sold it, and then.
Yeah. That thing is.
And then what'd you do?
And now I'm chasing, so see how this
Yeah.
goes.
Oh, you got in it?
Yeah, I mean, I just got like a small position, that way I don't feel too much FOMO if it runs, but if it crashes,
SPY is just straight dying.
Yep.
Yes, it is.
390.
I'm ready for shit to get crazy here.
Want to see some money?
Are y'all trading anymore?
I'm waiting. I got my Ford bags that are worth nothing now, so praying for a miracle on those at the end of the day. Other than that, I'm just gonna be entertained. Not worth wasting more money today.
Yeah, I'm just ready for next week.
Yeah, I'll just wait till next week too.
There's a lot on the economic calendar for next week.
Next week could be fun.
Yeah, I think we'll see some move in oil and gas.
Yeah, they got murdered this week.
Yeah, well, I saw a lot. Some of it was popping up on my scanners this morning, and then there's some crude oil inventory and some crude oil stuff going on next week. So
I was looking at EPD this morning, and it looks real nice right now.
Ooh.
T-Dog actually has a really nice gap to fill if it ever starts going back up again. Oh, come on,
Yeah,
Steve, let's
T-Dog.
go.
ooh, they do.
Ah, yes, skills calls and profit.
Yeah, skills is up almost $1 from the alert.
There was an alert on this?
Yeah, I put it in breakout technical alerts. It came out at this morning when it was at 24:57.
Yeah.
I think you charge. We're on live right now.
Yeah, and I got it on live with a little rocket. Pew pew.
Reporting $57 billion has entered the stock market since the stimulus checks went out.
Like this week?
Yeah, like in the last few days.
Too bad it hasn't gone out.
50 billion? 50 billion has been
57
lost.
billion.
That's just a drop in the bucket, though.
I saw that meme. It was like buy spy calls on Tuesday, lose stimulus on Thursday. Something like that.
You guys hear Joe Biden fell 3 steps, stumbling up the stairs?
That was so funny.
Poor boy.
You guys didn't see that meme? You guys didn't see that video? Like walking up the Air Force One carrier and then he fell off the stairs.
Oh, yeah, I'm about to watch it right now. Everybody needs to join Ituro.
Gills is moving. Damn.
Probably those damn shoes Joe Biden's wearing, bro. It ain't no comfy shoes.
Look at the volume on this candle.
And there he goes. Oh shit. Oh shit. That was awesome. You guys gotta watch this video. Poor guy.
That's what Spy's been doing to us.
Yeah.
Climbs up 2 steps and then dies.
Yeah, I think if Spy doesn't hold 390, it's gonna tank the rest of the day.
Yeah, that's why I got one of my levels at like 390.05. So
I got a 390.20 as my.
Dude, Target has been going up nonstop. It's about to break out again.
Target's the rich people Walmart.
I like Target.
It's, you see it right now? It looks, the daily candle, that's a beautiful breakout too.
Oh wow, the big daily candle. Broke out of the downtrend too.
Ooh, good lord.
Actually, no, it's about to test a
Dude,
downtrend.
that hourly chart on Target is. Oof. She's at resistance right now. She just filled the gap from the earnings sell-off.
GUI still looks good there. And the hourly too.
I don't know if this is true with you guys, but I feel like every time I go to Target with my girlfriend, we spend like at least a couple hours in there.
It's because you brought your girlfriend with.
Yep.
You brought him.
Something about that store, they just love it.
That's somebody was
Probably
telling
like
me.
some psychological stuff they got going on.
They told me the other day, they're like, man, you go in, you go shop real quick. I was like, yeah, it's because I know what I want. So
Yeah, you get in, buy, and you get out.
Yeah.
No dilly-dallying.
Yeah, I know. We've been watching it.
Alright, come on, skills. Give me 26.
It's going for the gap fill. It's gonna hit 26. I'm telling you, this gap's getting filled today.
Dan's in it, it's gonna get filled. For sure.
25.72. It's not worth chasing now. You should have gotten on that breakout earlier. Yeah. Yeah. If Apple could pull its head out of the desk, it
Oh,
save.
jeez, the freaking volume on skills in the last 5-minute candle.
That's what I was saying. I think it's gonna get the gap for sure.
Yeah, she's gone.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep that chart up on live.
With that little rocket ship.
Yep.
You need a moon emote now.
Oh my god, it's gone. Gone.
Yeah, she's breaking the 10-day on the 1-hour chart.
This guy. Cotton futures.
Who does it do that wants like soybean futures
This
and
this
commodities?
guy that's trapped in the 18th century.
Soybean futures.
Just tell him, don't. Isn't there a market in Chicago and that where like commodities futures are mainly traded?
Yeah, Comex or whatever.
People trading fucking corn.
Oh, here we go.
Man, Facebook does not want to give it up.
No, she doesn't. I'm waiting for her too.
Dude, I want to enter too. Just want it to confirm.
Just go right now. Might as well.
Just go to entry right now.
Skill in. This triangle is just like extending so far out, man.
I know. I keep adjusting my line.
Cool futures.
Man, cotton's been on a tear lately.
Oh, it's about to hit 26.
There it is. Almost a
Yeah,
gap.
I'm
So
just
10
gonna
cents away.
I think
one
it,
here.
you could probably count that as a fill.
Yeah.
That's good
Profit,
profits. Yep, take profits.
I'm out.
Silver level 3.
Quick 55% on a chase.
Whoa! I haven't seen a silver alert in forever.
Ooh.
LV or what? Which one is it?
Oh.
SLV.
Oh yeah.
Tom's gonna go all in next week at expiration now.
I think it's time for a silver lotto.
Oh my god. Do you remember the last time you called a silver swing over the weekend and
It hit
like
1,000%.
gapped up 40%?
Wait, I know this is just a 5-minute, but doesn't it?
Oh,
kinda look
silver
like a head and
calls
shoulder
for
me?
25s next week or 17 cents. Let's do it.
It's time.
Oh yeah.
You gonna jump in?
Wait, let me get in before TFC gets the
Before we pump it?
Before you pump it.
Before it gets pumped 2 cents, let me get in.
Alright, so silver. I mean, they already have 14,000 volume today, so I don't
Silver
think. we'll-
next week, 14 call, perfect.
25 call, 3.
I'm gonna get one next week and one on March 31st.
What did they get? Let's see.
They got April 6th. Oh, they got a month out. They got a lot.
Oh,
Here's
now
a
the
long
gap is
term.
really filled. 26-20. God damn.
Yeah, I'm already out.
Oh no, dude! Skills just hulked it.
Is it still going?
Yeah, it's
Chase
at,
it,
it's
chase it.
almost
No
like 26.50.
way.
Don't chase it.
Nah, I'm not going to now. But
I mean, well, where you took profits on the gap fill is
ideal.
It's smart, because what happens if
Yeah,
it doesn't reject? I mean, yeah, you're gonna
It was
get a little-
correct.
Yeah, it was the correct play. Can't go broke taking profits.
very true. Very
Oh, we
true.
say like stock etiquette right there. You guys get stock etiquette.
Yeah, now it's look at it now. Now it's at 25.95.
Good thing we took profit.
Yeah, it just came right back down. So, trying to time that little spike would have been so hard.
Chewy's going right now.
Chewy?
Yeah.
Well, we
He
did
hasn't-
pump the silver calls up one.
Oh, I need to enter the silver. Forgot to enter that. I'm gonna get a few for next week.
Looks pretty good there.
It does look really good. Wow.
But the daily, oof. Double bottom? Hmm.
Chewy?
I don't know.
Alright, if Dan's taking next week expiration, I shouldn't take April.
Chewy is looking kind of nice.
The SLV contracts are hella cheap. Like pick up a nice stack.
Do you see the? Oh, where is it?
Won't let me buy it.
Do you see the SQQQ volume today? Is a month? Yeah, it's up there with the highest volume today. It's 92 million. UVXY is also up there, 68 million.
I'm gonna have to buy a silver miner because I can't use instant funds to buy SLV.
Hey Tom, do you typically trade on E-Trade or is it just your long-term portfolio?
Just long term. I still don't like their fees, so I just get long term leaps and shares on there.
I see. So for your day trading, you typically just use Webull now?
Yeah. Oh. You know, there's a stock out there called Fortuna Silver.
Fortuna Silver? Oh my
Was-
goodness.
Them?
I haven't getting from offload.
It's only $7? Is this like a leverage one?
Nope.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Yeah, but Super Fortuna is gold.
Ooh.
Palladium.
QS is curling back up.
Little chewy.
That profit taking on skills is looking better and better.
Oh yeah, I'm so glad I sold there.
Good call out, Tommy.
Well, they call him Kamikaze.
Oh, Tesla kind of broke out of its rectangle thing it was trading in. Oh, but it came back down. Never mind.
Straight shooter. The market tanks. Super Fortuna called it with a VXX call.
Oh man, the Super Fortuna VXX call I think actually paid.
If you bought it right when it went off.
From the drop that we had, this bottom, like we still haven't broken over the 382. Like 391.34 for SPY is what we need to like break over.
Yeah. I think we need to close over 39 1.5. Is that where you have your 382 at?
Say it again.
Where was your 382?
391.34.
Okay, yeah, pretty close.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah, at 0.5,
Just that
but
range.
same thing.
Mm-hmm. We still have those resistant lines we need to break above it too. So.
Yeah, I mean, SPY's outside of the channel from you right now, or on the bottom of the channel from you right now, like below the channel.
Yeah, it's below my. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. She's just consolidating now. Like I think once Quadwitching, now we'll see the movement. She's just being a punk. With our emotions. Or actually playing with our portfolios. How about that?
Yeah.
She's trying to break out one more time from the gap fill.
Man, I just want us to be in a clear trend again. I'm so tired of the choppiness.
The market's is high up, man. It's hard to find a trend.
Yeah. Either down or up. Just pick one.
Blame Tatum. He likes the kangaroo market. I was posting those kangaroo emojis.
That's dude. I remember this like last time it was around, and it's not even worth it at this point. Just
yeah, no, you're right.
I just miss being able to swing without too much stress.
one that dude. I just stopped swinging.
Yeah, same.
Every time I swing, I lose money because I play so like aggressive, and I just don't. It's just not worth it.
And since the choppiness started, I've only been like day trading, scalping. But
Lockheed Martin cannot get a break, bro. Like she pops and then she just slowly bleeds down for the day. Old Lockheed Martin.
MasterCard's up like $2 since I bought it, but my contract is not profitable yet.
We just needed to have gotten it when she made that pop, dude. Because she ran so hard. Was it 2 weeks ago she ran hard, right? If I remember.
For what?
MasterCard
Me?
on that
Oh,
bull run.
did it? I don't know.
Yeah,
No, I
on
think you're
like
right. Yeah.
February, in the mid of
Yeah.
February, she was running.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, if you can, like, if you miss like these bull runs, get ready for like the bear run because it'll be coming soon.
Well, I think this bear run happened mostly because of I mean the MasterCard drop happened mostly because of the Visa news, right?
Yeah, but I just saw on the bar chart there were a lot of call flow coming in for the Visa for the 210 and the 215, the 326 and.
Hopefully MasterCard can get some of that sentiment.
Yeah, the put flows. I think the put flow is dying down on Visa now, and we just need more
Yeah,
call
it
flow.
looks to be kind of rounding on the bottom a little bit, but it's only on the
It could be
15
a good
minutes, so
swing.
who knows?
If there's anything to swing, maybe that would be the good swing for the weekend.
What Visa calls?
Yeah, just because
Yeah.
how hard it dropped, you know, and there is call flow coming in.
It kind of also almost wicked on daily support if you look at that. Right around 208.50.
Yeah, it did.
But if it loses that, it's probably coming down to 203.
Dude, on the daily, she literally sitting and wicking on the 100 day.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, like sitting right there.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, it does.
And we've broken it before. If you go back on the daily, we've broken it before back in January. In
Wait,
29.
what was the catalyst? Like some lawsuit?
Something like some antitrust thing.
All right, so if
Just bad
that
news.
if that gets worse, then we're gonna keep falling. But
What do you think we're gonna go to, brother?
Yeah, that's why I jumped in MasterCard, just because they kind of went. I think they just went down because of the Visa news, but it doesn't affect them.
yeah,
Well, I think the credit cards are like these companies are good because of the whole COVID stuff. Everyone's cards like looking for money to use since they lost their jobs. Because I thought Visa was making like a cup and handle too on the daily. A lot of a little bit companies.
cup kind of went.
Yeah.
Kind of cupped up and just broke. Yeah, I see that.
Oh, girl.
It's a little worrying. The Visa could be. I mean, if it goes up here, it's a little worrying of a right shoulder. But the run up from like 208 to 220 would be really good to play still, though.
I wonder if it's a wave. If this is a wave 4 on the daily. Let's see. Probably not. Still looks good over that daily support though, as long as it doesn't lose that.
Yeah, she broke lower. If you think there's like an inverse cup and handle too on the Visa on the 15, or you can go even an hour. She broke lower than like this reverse cup and handle goes. I have it like going to 211.80, and she dropped down even further. So that's a for sure sell. A full on bear run.
If you look at the 4 hour, it could come off this support to make the right shoulder.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So you could probably make money on calls and then short it if it plays out. If that head and shoulders.
Wait, talking about the inverse. Oh, okay. I see
No, the head and shoulders on the 4 hour.
Up on top. Yeah, I see it now.
Well, MasterCard's an ascending triangle. Let's go.
For 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah. There's a volume there for it too.
Yeah, I'm just hoping it goes up to like 364, and then hopefully it comes back at 358, and that should be the right shoulder for the inverted. If it plays out like that, who knows?
I think I have support. At it's crazy because on the 5 minute, the 100 EMA is pretty close to 360, which I have pretty close as a support. Yeah, and then the 100-day EM, the 200, the 100 is at 360, and the 200 is at 366.
366.
Yeah, so if she gets over.
No. Continue. My bad.
Oh, I'm just saying if she goes over the 360, then you'll be on your way to 366.
Yeah. I agree.
On your way up.
360 is that like nice mental note number 2. What were you saying? Whoever was talking.
You see on Tom's live that Peloton flag. That could be a decent swing too if it breaks out.
Peloton. Oh, I see it.
Looks pretty nice.
Yeah, and she's not even overextended on the money flow too. Just hanging out on the green zone.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Wait, maybe I'm just being ignorant here, but like, Peloton sells bikes, right?
Yeah,
Like,
they
why are
sell
they?
like gym equipment.
How do they
Not the
run
bike,
up so hard?
I think they boomed because of
COVID.
COVID. Like a lot of
Yeah,
people are
but-
buying at-home gym equipment.
Yeah, I mean that's a thing.
They're
that,
expensive.
You talk to Avery about Piton because he's got some good like DD on it and like.
Oh yeah,
Their
I haven't heard
business,
of them.
their
It's a
business
separate-
model is good and like the way they do like the at home like just gym kind of what is it like workout stuff like.
Yeah, I mean they definitely got a cool product.
I mean essentially it's a bike with an iPad strapped to it. But
Yeah, it's literally what it is.
You guys seeing this bull flag on Piton?
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
I had my headset off. I was talking to my brother.
Okay.
How's he doing, bro?
He's he followed me on Apple, and so we both lost money on Apple. But
That's all right. I followed you in 4, dude. I lost money. On
he was smart because he
I
went
feel
he
that.
went next week though. So he's like, I'm not doing 0 day. I was like, well, that's smart. I wish I would have done that.
Yeah, it happens.
I was trying to have some fun today, you know.
Yeah.
We all, huh? Quadwitching.
It's been fun. It might get
It's
might get
man.
more fun the last 30 minutes. We'll see.
Yeah, that's what
Zero-day
I'm
expirations are like heroin.
hoping to get bailed out. by some
Yeah, thanks for doing this,
guys.
by the way. It's been a fun trading day.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I wanna
it's
do
a lot more
this,
fun doing this than staring at a screen.
Etsy looks good too.
Facebook is not giving up.
Yeah, I give them that Facebook put, man.
And
After
I'm
a while,
still-
when you keep adjusting your lines.
I'm still holding out hope for Ford. It's only 16 cents away from being in the money. And it's run 50, 60 cents in an hour before.
Peloton out of that flag on the 30-minute, over 109 could get to 113 pretty quick.
Ozone?
What'd you say?
What ticker?
Oh, Piton.
Oh yeah. Over 109 and it can really run.
Yeah.
What do you think about getting like revolve leaps here, Tom? It just seems to be consolidating. I don't know if they'll go much lower.
Well, that was one of my long-term.
Yeah.
If you look on the daily, isn't it like one giant cup? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it broke out of the upper limit of the cup. Looks like.
I think it would retest 48.
You think?
Because usually when
over
you get
here?
a cup breakout, I would say
Mhm.
if it hits 48, 49, and then reverses, that's where you want to buy.
Okay. All right. I'll hold off on it for now then.
I mean, you probably can't go wrong, but if you wanted to get in early, scale in a little bit now to be safe, you could. But ideally, when you get a cup breakout, you want to see the cup line get retested and hold.
Mhm.
So, otherwise, it could be a false breakout, and you could trap yourself.
Yeah.
That's the. Yeah, it looks.
Yeah,
I mean, the chart looks gorgeous.
It's just weird that there was like no handle for the cup.
You don't have to have a handle. Sometimes the retest of the cup line is like your mini handle, or what it'll do is it'll go sideways. You
Or
know,
just like consolidate in that region and then break out.
yeah, so it might If you're watching
Is that
this
what
stream.
Peloton's doing?
Might do, something like this.
Oh yeah.
And then that's when it, so this will be your handle here. It's called a flat handle, and that'll pop on their next earnings then.
Mm-hmm. I know I had Revolve Leaps when you mentioned it back in, I think, like January or February, and then they had the great earnings, so I just sold it there.
Oh, I bet you made a nice little pickle too.
Yeah, dude, it was up like 70%, 70-80%. It's crazy.
Isn't it awesome when you get like a leap and it goes up like 80% in a month?
Yeah. It just feels like you're playing monthlies, but way safer.
I think I remember hearing Dougie, he had gotten like their Piton or PLTR leaps, and they were up by like way over like 300% like the next day.
Yeah, Visa might head down lower here actually. It's at 208 right now.
What is SLV doing, Tom? What does it look like?
Looks like it wants to go to 100 tomorrow.
That would make me very happy.
Can you imagine we wake up and it's at 20? There's a gap between 25 and 25.40, so there's also a gap up here as well. So
between 26 and
I would love to see it
like
open
somewhere
at
there.
28 on Monday. That would be amazing.
Just at the all-time high.
It's not the all-time high. That's the most recent high.
Oh, it's a 52-week high. You're right. Yeah. What is the
All-time high is like 100.
Oh, jeez.
Dude,
On
how does it come down
SLV,
so hard?
it's 48. So
It could be. Hopefully, it's just forming. It's on the way to forming a big cup right now.
well, it's
That's
got.
what it looks like.
Yeah, it looks good. SPY is not looking good to end the day.
Not too much action heading into power hour, actually.
Oh, you'll
Volume
see
on 1
it.
minute looks nice though.
Oh, Dix broke out again.
Oh, my dick popping up?
The
My
Dick is erect.
Dick's is erect again?
Yep.
Oh, look at that. Look at that Dick's pop.
It hit the scout wick perfectly.
That's a nice pop there. No, you're still in it though, aren't you? You know what else?
I'm holding this.
You know what else looks like it could pop soon? ASO could finally be ready.
What's your price target for Dix, Tom?
I think it was...
Do you have one?
I should have said in the alert. Oh, I think it was...
Oh my gosh, ASO has just been on like one big uptrend.
86?
86? Okay. Set my alert there.
ASO's almost ready.
Piton trying to go?
Yep, Piton needs to get over 109 now.
Yep.
But it broke the resistance there.
4 is kind of like curling up.
It's got the scout wick at 108.84.
Oh, it's flying.
I wonder what's AMC gonna do.
AMC going to 40 in power hour?
No way.
Hasn't it been at 14 the entire day, basically?
Yep.
I think they're struggling to keep it over 14 for the gamma squeeze. GME sold back off, huh? It's holding the uptrend, though. Dix is trying to get over 81. Baymax just typing away over there.
Oh, sorry if you guys can hear that.
Mm-hmm. Freaking Facebook trying to break out. It broke out of the triangle.
Oh, did it?
Mhm.
Oh, up.
Yeah, upwards. Yeah. Not strong, but keep going.
You just gotta move your line again.
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Never mind.
Just gotta move your line till it makes sense. Oh,
My cat zero.
Spy, a lot of buying volume on this candle. Wait, no, I was too zoomed in. Relatively a lot. Compared to previous candles, at least.
You just wait, buddy.
Yeah, it is pumping.
Hey.
It's
At the
pumping.
volume. Yep.
He's testing the channel again, though. Let's see what happens.
Not to break that 382, dude.
Come on, get back in the channel.
There she goes. Look at her. Mm-hmm.
Some good volume on
beautiful.
the 5 minute
Beautiful.
Peloton breakout.
Oh, Piton broke out?
Yeah.
Go for it, Anthony. Do your calls, man. Get in.
Oh, wow. Yeah, a lot of volume on the Piton breakout.
I'll still wait for it to confirm though.
Yeah, I'm not really familiar with how Piton moves.
Moves in cycles like the bike.
Oh, Visa actually looks pretty good. It bounced from that TOA support really well.
They got the call flow, so this might be a swinger.
Yeah.
Solid volume on the last candle too.
Yep. I just feel like I shouldn't have Visa and MasterCard calls. I don't know.
I just don't know what's going to happen with those contracts when Quadwitching comes in play. Does everything get wishy-washy?
Only
Come on,
one
Visa,
way to
two
find
more
out.
or MasterCard just needs like $2 more to hit my target.
You're already in?
Huh? MasterCard? Oh yeah, I was in when I said it a little bit a while ago.
Okay.
As
yeah,
soon as it
she
broke 358, I was in.
Oh, okay, yeah, that was a good spot to get into. You're holding really nicely at the 361.
Piton rejected the top of the cup here.
Yeah, I see that.
Could be just retesting the breakout now.
You guys been watching Walmart today?
Walmart.
No, that's on my do not trade list.
It's straight up all day.
Yeah.
Walmart
Makes
actually
sense.
I think it had a sweep for
I remember when we started this live, I saw you draw that downtrend on Walmart, and you said we'll wait for it to break this, and now it's freaking.
Now it's over it, and build a gap too. Wow.
It broke it. It broke it an hour into market open, and then consolidated, and then broke out, and it filled the gap.
God damn.
And now it's testing the gap breakout. I mean,
yeah, Walmart got a lot of.
this is wave 3. It could go to 132.50.
Walmart also had news that they're opening up their online stores to overseas sellers.
You know, Walmart had a sweep for April 16th, 135 calls for 854,000. It was pretty big size, 5,000.
Just got a healthcare alert.
Oh, Visa's going.
Just got a XLV alert.
XLV.
Yeah.
Ooh. This is the second time this week we got this, actually.
Don't look at scales.
What's up, brother?
We got this second twice.
Well, it's mainly for whenever it like breaks trends. That's when like downtrends, breakouts. Like, looks like it's rejecting the breakout though.
For these breakout alerts, Tom, do you play them, or you just kind of keep an eye on it?
Sometimes I play them. Depends on what it is. If I really like it, the options price is attractive, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's more to draw your guys' attention to some of these stocks.
Usually I look at like the sector and like the top 2 holdings and then see if I like any of them, but
I
not sure if
played
the sector
I
doing
played
well.
MMM and made a ton on it.
MMM. Oh yeah, I remember you talking about it.
P-Time rejected hard.
MasterCard too a little bit.
It's following SPY. Well, everything rejected.
Oh, come on, MasterCard, not like this.
Even my
Now,
dick.
Piton.
Looks like my dick's deflating.
It's getting flaccid.
It's getting a little getting a little limp.
Let me give Dick some Viagra.
Pump it back up. Oh, Piton's gonna test the bottom here of the pennant again. That
Skills is
sucks.
pumping again.
Skills. Oh, oh my God! Skills is going again.
No, stop, Skills. Don't go. Come back.
It's moving.
No, it was actually that. This looks. It looks like it's starting at wave 3.
Skills hive day.
I mean, it basically retraced to 0.618.
What time
So,
frame are you looking at?
5. I just measured it from the triangle breakout.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So, I mean, maybe 27.
I'm not touching it anyway.
Yeah, I'm just in shares, but we'll see. I'm not buying more.
Power hour time.
Power hour, crack your beers if you got them.
Yep. Ain't got none here at the house.
Let's start the weekend early.
I'll continue. Or if you don't
Let's get some
pull a fresh
some
pop
Friday
out of the
music on.
refrigerator.
What you got, Tatum?
I said pull a fresh pop out of the refrigerator if you don't drink.
Yes, sir. Pull out a little naughty ice. Blue ribbon. What was the two? What was the story behind Mickey's again, Kamikaze?
Hand grenades.
Hand grenades.
Yeah.
I think Bud Light was like the go-to beer growing up.
They're called like hand grenades or something like that. It was a trivia question one night.
Oh yeah.
I remember some of the weirdest stuff, man.
Alright, that's good memory, dude.
I just wish I could remember important stuff.
Yeah, that's me and birthdays. Mine got me beat on birthdays. I'm like, I don't know when the birthday is. You tell me. I don't even know what kind of channel we're in right now for Spy, but we're literally just consolidating. What's the trading plan for quad witching? Do we just get in, get out within a minute kind of thing, or?
I think that's the plan.
As soon as you execute the order, just go ahead and close it?
Just execute it, refresh, see if you like it.
Dude, my wedge.
Yeah.
My rising wedge on SPY is just getting so tight.
Wait, what time frame is that rising wedge on? 15 or?
I got it on hourly right now, but I mean
hourly. Let me see.
It goes all the way back to last year.
Oh, what the?
On the 4 hour, like here I'll show you. It's a big knife. Hold on.
Yeah, maybe I'll look at your screen. Yeah, Spy rejected that channel again.
Look at old newsletter.
Checking, 1 sec. Oh, from the March crash. Oh, I see.
Wow, skills didn't stop, did it?
It did not.
Should I not talk about that?
It's just
Go in?
it just hurts too much now.
It
All right,
was
end
still the
chase
smart
again.
move.
I'm just kidding. No, you're definitely right though. It was the correct move. I guess that gap fill gave it enough momentum to just keep going. Should see 27 here pretty soon, I think. That's my next support or resistance.
I'm gonna send you guys a scary picture right now on the newsletter.
Yeah, that rising wedge does seem a tad scary. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, and then look, like, so I'm looking at something, and this is all because I'm an idiot, right? But if you look at the previous rising wedge before the March sell-off, on my chart, because I have a fib fan placed on it on a weekly chart, so like it breaks that red fib fan level and then goes up and then sells off, right?
Right.
Well, if you measure from where it breaks the red line to the tip before the sell-off, you can mirror that, and that mirror goes to the tip of the next rising wedge. Like the extension above the red line goes to the extension.
Do you have a picture of that?
You want me to share it right quick on the screen?
Oh yeah, that works.
Okay. Let's see if I can. I don't know if it means anything, but like you see, so like if I take and I measure, right? If I measure from here to here. Let's change this color. I measure from here to here to where it sells off to where it breaks, and then I measure from here to here. It measures right at
Oh,
that
it
tip
does. You are right.
So I don't know, dude. I look for weird, stupid shit like that.
All that means is SPY 405.
Yeah, I mean, essentially, you know, based off of this wedge, like it's pretty bullish next week because we're at the bottom of the wedge. We bounced off yesterday, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, even.
Oh yeah, hopefully we have a couple days of bull before we sell off again.
I mean, it's just essentially, you know, we'll go. I mean, you're seeing what 403, 404 next week, and then down to 397, and back up to 405, and it's gonna figure out which way it goes here before May.
It's weird thinking we're at all-time highs, but the way up here was like super choppy.
I mean, not really when you look at from March, dude. Like it's damn near a straight up line.
Oh yeah, like zoomed out, yeah, for sure.
Which is, you know, honestly the pullbacks lately have been really healthy because we go straight up, dude. It's super fortunate. You're an idiot, dude. Or was it JC gone? Jesus. But yeah, that's just something. I don't know. I look at weird stuff like that, and it hasn't played out yet.
So yeah, tech is kind of in a diamond, so I'm a little worried on that, but it's also a head and shoulders.
Can't believe SPY hit what 220 in March last year. Ooh, there goes QS. Holy crap.
Sorry, that was my fault. I just bought some calls on it.
Jeez.
Someone messaged Avery telling him to get out.
Well, that was a big old pooper right there. Got volume on that can a little bit too. Hey. Oof. It's holding 618 right now. Hey.
Well, I just realized QQQ is like up 0.5% and SPY's down for the day. That's so weird to see them
I think
like that.
were futures kind of like that overnight? Wow, it is like that, huh?
It's so weird. I don't think I've seen that before.
I mean, that's what happened, what, like 9 months ago? Basically, the whole time SPY was struggling to come up, it was QQQ basically propping the market up. And that's why everybody was like, oh, the tech bubble, once that's done, like, the market's done. It was like the summer of last year. That's ABC. QS 15.
Low key, I think a head and shoulders forming on silver. 5 minute, but it's a pretty short time frame.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I see it. I don't think it'll affect it too bad though.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty small one.
Piton hit the bottom of the pennant again. It's bouncing a little. Let's see if it keeps going.
Dick's still looking good. Look at it.
It's flagging almost.
Mm-hmm.
You know, a sell-off here on SPY at the end of the day would actually be healthy for a gap up on Monday.
Yeah, I think
if it doesn't sell off and we go bull run here, then we enter a rising wedge going into the weekend.
MasterCard broke my uptrend.
It would be nice if we could sell off and get to like 388. I'd like for us to be back to where we started. If we could start at like 387, that'll put us at the bottom of this rising wedge channel, which would give us bigger upside. Because if not, we just start in no man's land.
There we go.
Hey Tatum, if we ever break that rising wedge channel, just remind me to delete my long-term portfolio brokerage app so I can never see it.
You want me to tell you something scary?
Nah, please don't.
We tested it back in March 4th.
Yeah, I saw that on your chart. I tried to look away though.
370. But that was just a test on the fib levels that I got. And then it
But if that actually happens, I'm deleting Schwab app so I can't see it.
Just put tape over the ticker, dude.
I'm telling my mom to change the password.
You should get those, they got like apps where you use like complex math equations to like unlock your phone. So when you're drunk, you can't like drunk dial people.
Yeah.
Get one of those for your Schwab account.
I might need it.
Yeah, dude, Jonathan had the right idea today. Go take naps.
Yeah, well, I told people it's probably not the best day to trade. But
yeah, all I did, I played forward. That's it. So.
Yeah, that worked out well, huh?
Eh, well, you know, that's my. That's
Win some,
why
you lose some.
I've just stopped playing 0 days, dude. I just need to stop.
I'm still in Ford, believe it or not. It's not worth anything, but no,
Well, at this point, you might as well be. You know.
I'm gonna go capture a chicken and sacrifice it. See if we can get some action here in the last hour.
What's our lunar cycle right now?
Looks like skills tap the previous bottom. Rejected, so.
Yeah.
So you gotta delete the rocket emoji now, right?
I did delete it, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Kamikaze, don't forget to watch the new Winter Soldier that comes out.
Oh, that comes out today, doesn't it?
Oh,
So
actually,
even if the
really,
market dies, we got something.
I thoroughly enjoyed. I enjoyed WandaVision a lot more than I thought I would.
I almost gave up on it, believe it or not. The first 2 episodes.
Oh, like episode 2, right? Yeah.
I was
Same.
like,
it's super dry.
I was like, what the fuck am I watching? And it
Oh,
actually
it's like
turned out.
black and white, like a
It's
sitcom.
like I Love
like-
Lucy. It felt like. This is
Yeah.
dumb.
It turned
But
out
it's really
okay.
cool, like how they like transitioned it, like episode by episode. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they did do a much better job than I anticipated originally. I'm happy I followed through with it.
Yeah, it was good.
So I'm interested in the Falcon and the Winter Soldier and see how that plays out. I like Marvel stuff, so.
I think it's gonna be more of like a buddy cop show.
This seemed like it. Are you guys? Have you guys seen the Zack Snyder Justice League?
The full one, the new one, is it out?
Yeah. I mean, it's online somewhere.
I saw
HBO Max.
the Ultimate cut. I didn't see the Zack Snyder cut yet.
I want to watch it, but it's like 4 hours long.
Is it on
Buy a
HBO?
12-pack of beer and sit down.
I'm not sure. I was gonna like torrent it online or something, but
Yeah, it's on HBO Max.
I'll have to look into that. I'm interested in that. I enjoyed even though it's not a great movie, I enjoyed a lot of the new DC movies.
you probably like this one then. It's his full movie with no cuts.
Is it like 4 hours long?
Yeah, so apparently what happened was he filmed the movie it's like 4 hour saga, and then he had to leave for like personal reasons, and then they got Joss Whedon to come in to finish it. So he took the 4 hour movie and then trimmed it into 2 hours, which is why I think it didn't flow as well.
You know what I slept on all day, and I wish I didn't. UNH, literally straight up, without stop.
UNH.
All day, straight up.
That's a Tamakaze stock too.
It is a stock I would buy. It went
Oh,
from
wow.
$3.59 to it went up $10 today.
Just a straight line.
Yeah, I'm looking through my watch list right now, and that one, Lee
on the
Auto,
hourly, there's
Shake Shack.
on the hourly there's one red candle.
Oh my God. RH is up $31 today. Adobe is up. Oh, that's not right. That's not right. Home Depot, Neo. Those Chinese EVs. Chewy looks decent. I think Anthony was talking about that.
XPA's up 6.5.
XPEV looks pretty nice.
ABT is up a couple bucks.
XPrev gets over
Uber.
37.40. It can go.
Ooh, the airlines are pumping too.
Facebook's waiting to break down to the downside now of that triangle.
Oh my, Target.
Oh, finally.
Target looks ridiculous. Walmart, Target, Oxy.
Oh, it does look like it's starting. It's right at VWAP too. It's perfect.
Dollar Tree is up $3 today. Hmm.
So Facebook is dying right now.
Is it?
Yeah, as soon as it confirms below VWAP, I'll probably. There's only 30 minutes left. Maybe not actually. Figure out what I'm keeping over the weekend.
Need some flow. I'm surprised we haven't gotten many flow alerts today. I think people are afraid to add to it.
Powell's gonna chop the market up next week.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna hang on to my VIX and TQQ contracts.
Apple's right at that 120 level, like
I
Tom said.
averaged down on VIX actually.
Have you looked at ASO?
I have.
Academy Sports.
I have.
It looks like it broke out of a wedge and it's doing a little flag on the 1 minute.
Oh yeah, it looks like ASO if it pops can really pop. Its float is it keeps getting shorted and it doesn't go down, so it's gonna pop here eventually.
Could try maybe for an earnings swing.
Well, actually, I mean the short ratio is still 9.5 days, so it's only shorted 15%. So the short ratio has or the short percentage has gone down.
Yeah, they got earnings right around the corner.
They have earnings after the close?
No, it's
March,
end of the
30th.
week and a half.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting some April calls on that.
Could be a good flyer.
One thing I know about Academy is they're expensive.
That is a fact.
People in Louisiana love Academy, dude.
But the weather's getting warmer. People are going to want to go outside and do stuff in the woods.
Dude, what was I looking at the other day? Party City.
Yeah, PRTY.
Yeah, dude, because we were in their store the other day, and I was like, oh, man, this is great.
I thought I saw it just popped here. No, never mind. I want to see if AMC, what happens if it closes over 14. SPY just pumped.
I haven't been following it, but GME just like died in that pump it had.
This is a pump and dump. Dan's thirsty for more. More.
I want more plays.
Got 30 minutes.
The Twilio puts, they're still in play. Have you looked at the chart, Tommy? Like the hourly?
Oh my, that looks like it wants 310.
So yeah, I have 300 for April 16th.
305, yeah, that looks
Deadly, dude. Once he loses this 350, because he wicked where the previous gap
that's
was.
for sure probably going to 328.
Yeah.
Gwen, stop it.
Yeah, Gwen.
If I catch you, Gwen, I don't want you on that site anymore.
Damn.
Cut it out, Gwen.
Wow.
Come on, Gwen.
Yeah, that Robin Hood site. That's naughty.
Probably looking at dicks.
Oh, that pump got sold off real fast.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Robinhood again.
Yeah, I fully moved to Weeble for my day trading.
It's super expensive.
I wonder if Wall Street Bets gets their revenge when Robinhood IPOs. That'd be so funny.
Oh, I want
They
that.
just they just all get puts on Robinhood.
They short it to the ground. That'd be great.
I'm waiting for that.
So the question is, would Robinhood halt their own trading?
Would Robinhood unlist their own stock?
Would they prevent you from selling their own stocks?
What if they did where you only could buy Robinhood stock on Robinhood? You can't actually sell it.
They were actually gonna do this. I heard they were gonna do this thing where they're gonna release the Robinhood stock early on the Robinhood app.
Can they do that?
I don't
that
know.
legal? I don't think that's legal
what I
at
saw
all.
on Twitter, so I don't know.
That's not legal at all.
They have like buy-ins like on Webull when you get they have IPOs you can buy in early.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Whatever brokerage is releasing is funding the IPO or like transitioning the IPO. You can get in on those.
That's pretty cool. I didn't know that.
Most of them are like, you know, I don't know if it's E-Trade or like Fidelity, but like a lot of times you get like quote unquote early access.
That early access is actually pretty nice because like sometimes these IPOs pop as soon as they open. Freaking Roblox.
Roblox. Yep.
Yeah, that's what they have like I think it's like an IPO section on Webull.
And Dan said he's stretching his fingers out, getting ready for Quadwitching.
Yeah, like UPC is an IPO coming up next week on Webull, and you can order it now between $5 and $7. Universe Pharmaceuticals. But Webull doesn't have like, they don't really do the best IPOs.
Level 3 spy.
Hey, for 416. In the money. Put. Not a lot of positive flow coming out today.
I feel like we haven't had really solid flow for weeks now. I feel like it's been just market puts after market puts.
Except
Powell
that,
talking like 3 times next week isn't gonna help.
you know, that week we had those Tesla and ARC puts come in after each other, like level 4s again and again and again.
Yeah.
Those things paid.
Yeah, they did.
Drops coming.
That was the best.
I wonder if we should swing some puts over the weekend.
I'm swinging QQQ puts.
I'm not gonna swing tech puts. I'd feel better with IWM puts, I think. That thing's bound to come down.
I don't think I've ever seen an IWM call.
Yeah, only puts.
Always.
People only sell IWM. No one buys it.
I feel like it's better RKK.
Yeah,
I love swinging ARC because it's like a cheaper alternative to swinging all the overinflated stocks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Art can definitely see 108, 110 again.
That would be nice.
That's because they buy stocks at the top and then.
Yeah.
And on every little dip.
What do you mean? They're just averaging down.
Averaging up?
Dude, Kathy has bought so much T-Doc in the past couple days.
I don't understand her sometimes.
An absurd amount of T-Doc. Like she buys it for like all of her ETFs.
Yeah.
ARK-K, ARK-G, so one of the other ARCs.
She's got Tesla in all of them too.
Yeah, she loves Tesla.
Tesla,
She's been right
Square,
on
and
it, though.
T-Doc.
She's made a lot on it so far.
Once Tesla like does develop the what is it paid for service like driving.
Yeah, the autonomous.
TAAS, Transportation as a Service. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Like
Yeah,
once
that'd be
that
insane.
happens, like
Yeah, TAS is gonna be. That's the only reason why you could have a legitimate argument on Tesla right now. Is their future tech could be revolutionary, so you're investing in them now based on that. But I don't know. What happens if it doesn't pan out? Then you're just gonna lose all your money. It's a risk-reward thing.
I lose all my money anyway, Tom.
What's the difference?
I lose it on Tesla. I lose it on 0 days. Same thing.
ARK looks really bad.
Dude,
Hold
right?
on, just test the bottom of that
See that
pennant
photo?
again.
What's up, Anthony?
No, the ARC flow is insane.
ARK flow
What,
is
bearish?
incredibly bearish. It's 10-1 puts to calls.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wait, what's Tesla at right now? Let's get Tesla.
Not a single
It's
put has
at
been
649.
Swinging ARC is
Oh,
on.
Tesla's calls to puts isn't as bad. It looks like.
No, Tesla's pretty even, I think, if I remember.
No, actually, Tesla has more calls than puts.
Dude, that daily.
Wait, it has a
on-
lot more calls than puts. What the? 173 million to 24 million.
I slowly climbing back up.
That doesn't make
Can I
sense.
break out?
Piton moving again.
Why does ARK have so many puts when Tesla has so many calls?
Don't look now. Ford's on the move.
Oh, come on.
13 more cents to go.
Oh,
Is that
yeah,
is that your
okay.
break even?
I need it to be 1207.
Oh,
You need to be in the money.
1307.
If it gets over, or 1307. If it gets over 13, it's going to finish around 1320, though.
I mean, at that point, you might as well just exercise it and just sell it, right?
Suppose.
Can't imagine.
You've got 20, 30 minutes, dude.
Yeah. Is this Quadwitching yet, or?
Hmm. I feel like Powell's stuff on Monday kind of killed Quadwitching volume. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like not many people want to swing into that.
Just wait till the last 10 minutes.
We'll see which stock gets the pump.
It's gonna be so fast trading when that shit happens.
That's why I have Tesla up on my screen, because last time it was Tesla. I'm gonna put Apple up here as well, because those would be good ones for it.
I mean, Tesla's
Yeah,
call
yeah.
flow would support it.
You got a level 3 spy put.
Tom, do you look at crude oil price at all?
Yeah. If I'm gonna play energy, yeah.
Have you looked at it lately? Like, just on the 5 minute?
Like WTI?
I just do oil crude. It's just oil underscore crude.
hate how TradingView does that thing when you try to like do the split chart and then it opens up like an old format or something.
Oh, it looks pretty bullish.
Yeah.
Oil.
Yeah, I would. You could swing some oil lottos probably. That's a nice bullpen. It. Mm-hmm.
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 I think energy's gonna pop first part of next week and then die out the rest of the week.
XLE doesn't look great. SLM still looks awful.
Tom, when you get a chance, could you look at a New Era Energy NEE?
I like me some NEE, but it's been a dog lately.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for it just to reverse, and I think that's a good long. Because for like years and years, it just went up. And like, this chart is just retardo bullish, but let's see here. It looks like it's near bottom, so back over. If it breaks out of the 72 to 77 area, then it can go up again. But it's not going to move like it did in the past because it did a split, I think it was a 4-to-1 split.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a lot of shares out there, so it doesn't move as fast as it used to.
Yeah, where do you have your mouse? I got some leaps there, and then
Around
well,
70.
You saw what happened afterwards.
Oh, up at 77.
Let me see. No, I got it at let's see. It was like 73, 74 range, so somewhere in there.
I think you'll be okay. I think it's just the overall market going through a correction right now. But I mean, if you got leaps, that's why you get leaps, so you don't have to stress about these month-to-month corrections.
Yeah. Yeah, they're down like 30% right now, but should be fine. I have a whole year on them, so.
I'm gonna laugh.
Reverse so you can average down.
Well, so far this has been kind of a boring quad witching.
I'm gonna laugh if we stay consolidated just like the rest of the day.
Does everything just trade sideways into close and we don't get any movement?
Yeah. And after hours where the real fireworks go up.
That's. I just love how some huge hedge fund is pinning AMC at 14. It's literally been at 4. It won't get over 14 all day.
Oh,
wow.
That is weird.
Yeah, a stock
I never
that
seen.
it's got 84 million volume on it, and it stays at the same price all day. Like, it won't get over 14.
It is locked in place. That's the perfect credit spread right there, huh?
It's just weird.
Outright condo, I mean.
You think the big money has their puts around that price, so that way they don't want it to go over?
Yeah, you can see it's like every time it touches 13.99, goes to 14. Every time it goes to 14.01, it goes back to 14. I'm wondering if that's max pain. You guys are familiar with max pain? That's where the most option contracts on either side will expire out of the money. So puts versus calls.
Isn't that the name of a comic book character?
Max Payne? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Video game?
Yeah.
I never played it. I heard they were good though.
Oh wow, that is old. Oh yeah.
Wonder if Avery's ever gonna come back.
What do you say? He was gonna go take a nap or something?
I think he's recovering from the hangover. Doesn't he work at a bar, he said?
Yeah, he does. At night.
Yeah, that's yeah. Once you and your coworkers want to get a little drinky on, something goes on.
Party at Avery's bar tonight.
We're in Wisconsin.
Yeah, but you gotta go to
Kansas.
shitty, you gotta go to
Kansas.
shitty Kansas to get there.
Yeah, I'll just drink at home.
Just Zoom drink with him, huh?
Have a Zoom drink. There you go.
Come on, Quadwitching, let's go.
I'll throw GME up here too. Those are supposed to have fireworks today, weren't they? Isn't that like the whole Reddit theory? This was based around today. Because right now,
It'd be funny if that like little pump we had earlier, like that was it.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you what do you think is gonna do this guy that has like the April 12 calls?
Yeah, like how is he gonna sell the April? Who's gonna buy April 12 calls?
Yeah. And if he looks to exercise, well, you still need a fuckload of money because he has a bunch of contracts.
Well, I don't think you need the capital right away, right? Because the broker will just like buy it for you and then sell it right away if you don't have enough funds.
I think so.
Some will, but if you
It's
don't
just
have-
unfortunate that he can't get the max profit from it since he can't sell the contract, or probably won't be able to. Wait, what was it? It was like, was it $12?
Yeah, $12 calls for April 16th, I think it is.
Let's see if those. Oh man,
But he doubled down on shares too. You know that dude's writing covered calls somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
For AMC?
For a
Yeah.
GameStop, he must be making bank off those covered calls.
You know he's got to be, dude.
Jeez,
He doubled
weeklies?
down on
Oh
shares.
wow.
Like if he was smart, he'd be selling calls.
You could just be writing April contracts for 4K.
They happen to afford.
Let's see, so $12. I mean, there's 533 open interests for $12 April calls. Those might all be him, but who knows?
Somebody's trying to get them off him for the collab.
Tom, I don't think Ford's gonna make it, dude.
It's not looking that way.
There's
is it?
150 volume for 12. I have such a perfect number that might all be him too. Oh man.
Dude, everything's getting ready for Quadwitch right now. Like this volume, like these candles are all like baby candles.
I'm seeing increasing volume on Apple, which is nice.
Yeah,
Maybe we'll get an
Apple
end
looks
of
like
the-
it might.
Tesla's been
Oh,
silent
Apple
for
is
5 minutes.
just been
Ooh,
trending
it's going
up
up.
for the past
Look at
like 45 minutes or so.
Look at a little green candle.
Yeah, it needs to break this downtrend and
40
get some
minutes.
volume, and maybe it can do something here at the end of the day.
Didn't
All right,
already.
we're either jumping in Apple or just.
Oh, there's the downtrend. I see it. Yeah. How's Facebook? Oh, Facebook's not dropping anytime soon.
Peloton just getting tighter and tighter too.
Breaking news.
Breaking.
Probably the Joe Biden fall.
Oh, he fell? What happened?
You didn't see the video?
No, let me see.
Look it up. Look it up on YouTube or
Let me see
Instagram.
this.
Dude literally fell off the steps walking up to like the carrier. At Air
Falls
Force.
multiple times.
Oh god, it's just what
Man,
we need.
can't wait for
Oh,
the
no.
memes.
It's already out there.
The algos are gonna pick up that.
All right, there goes five.
Oh,
Let's go.
Jesus, one. Oh my gosh.
It's sad because he's old, but it's funny because he's a president.
Yeah.
Doesn't like every president trip up those stairs that go to like Air Force One?
They need to give him another banana bag.
Is that spy dropping right now? Is that what's happening?
Well, Spy is dropping.
Mm-hmm.
It's barely dropping. It's still in. The
Yeah.
diamond.
Until it
Just
breaks
consolidating still.
390, I'm not worried.
Would really like to see it close above 391. That'd be really nice.
Want it to go down, but it needs to go down. You need a good little sell off.
Really exciting happening today.
Yeah, it's been super exciting watching AMC go between 13.99 and 14.
There's like a.
I'm telling you, man, Iron Condor for AMC right now.
Jeez, it's literally just it's just a straight line all day.
There's a 50K 1 minute volume candle in there that doesn't change a single cent.
Come on, Spy.
Oh wow, I saw it. Jeez.
There she goes. Let's go, baby.
She's alright.
You would think you would see all this like selling in the order books though.
There it is.
14. What are you looking at? Oh, Spy.
She
Still
tank
not down
finally.
too bad.
Yes,
It's
sir.
a candle.
The
It's not tanking
390
yet, I think.
50.
What's the magic number, Tatum? Let me hear it.
390.05.
I got 390. Yeah, about there. 390.20 under there.
Yeah, once it gets under that area, like
She's going for it, dude. She's hungry.
my next one ain't until like
Oh, yeah, I had 390.19. Same thing.
we
Yeah.
can hit 389, which is weak support, and then we're going to 387.
Oh, there goes AMC finally.
Ooh, is
You
it
going?
1401?
Is it pop 1404?
It's yeah. It needs
Oh,
to
it's
get
gone. It's gone.
needs to get a.
She gone.
The volume though. Look at the volume.
Oh yeah, it actually could be gone.
She's going to 20.
Easy. Oh, she's pumping.
Volumes. Oh, look at
Ooh.
Tesla.
Oh,
We pumping, boys. Here we go. Last 10 minutes. Now we're getting something.
It's the witching hour.
Last 10 minutes. Things are becoming real.
Buy 391.
Look at Spy. Look at Spy just fly right now.
391.
Going, yeah.
Buy trades for an additional 15 minutes after hours, right?
Yup.
yeah. Time to swing puts.
Dick's going up again.
Ooh,
Is
QS.
Tesla going?
GME's not doing anything. D-King.
Chew is going on that. Almost 82.
Ooh.
Hello, Apple. Welcome to the party. Too little, too late though.
God. AMC volume.
Dang.
It's not moving too much though.
Oh wow, that's a heck of an indecision candle on Spy there. And that was a pump and dump. Everything was.
There it is.
Bank-
That's your quad witching.
Banks are popping.
There's your entertainment for the day.
We got to see AMC go past
US
14.
is still going.
QS is still going.
Yeah, it was fun for a second.
Maybe our call witching happened the other day when we went up and then yesterday went down.
And AMC back. 14.
Man, that's Scoutwick on Apple.
There goes IDEX. Oh yeah, that's Scoutwick all the way to 121.
Maybe someone's keeping it down.
Or look, AMC's back at 14. That was fun.
What a pump, man. Even with all that volume.
The dude controlling the bots had to go take a piss right quick.
He came back and was like, "Oh shit."
Aaron, get back in here.
Apple just literally pumped a
Ooh,
dollar and
yes.
sold a dollar.
ES 15 minutes, not looking.
Spy puts are looking mighty tasty right now based on this closing.
Yeah.
We'll see
Our
what happens.
puts-
It's 5 minutes to close. This could be the, the little fake out before we make out.
Wait, what?
Fake out before we make out, dude.
Ooh, that's pretty. I'm just waiting for Tesla to make that $100 move real quick.
That was before.
Which way
equity
though?
inclusion.
Up or down?
No matter to me, bro. Take them both.
Oh,
Let me
Tesla
see.
going up. Looks like.
Nah, nah.
Yeah.
It'll come back down.
Oh, this one has some pretty good volume.
I need to go on the 1 minute.
1 minute.
Hell yeah, dude, because this shit's gonna go fast.
Dude, look at that 1 minute volume though.
That's true.
Yeah.
It is gonna go fast.
On the 1 minute, I'm overextended already on my money flow index for this
Yeah,
candle.
it's way up there.
This contract's making money.
You're in?
Yeah, I'm up like $10.
Nice. Profit.
I have a 50-70 spread on it for next week.
I bet Dan's probably in with me right now.
Yeah, it looks like I'm swinging dicks and silver. Some silver dicks.
Yeah, you swing them dicks, dude.
You can't go wrong with some silver and some dicks.
Yep.
I think Dan's in Tesla puts too for next week.
I think that's the Stepford Wives motto right there.
What?
Amazon's
Silver
pumping
dicks.
too.
Dude, we only got 6 minutes left.
Man, Dan just scalped like no other today. Holy shit. Just
UNH is diving now.
ASO.
Damn, that was a fun one candle on Tesla.
Tesla's a one pump jump.
Wow, ASO just pumped to 26 and sold right off.
Did you see that drop on UNH right now?
No,
oh my goodness, what happened? Oh, it's still going. Did he get news?
Zoom just popped $5.
Dude, when did Funko almost hit $20?
Yeah, I know, right? Dude, look at Plug.
Funko was fun to play.
Wait, UNH dropped like $3 in like a couple minutes.
Tesla still moving.
Apple just died. Apple was like, haha, psych.
Tesla's going to, or any UNH going to 363.
What's going on with Merc? Holy cow, that thing is pumping.
All the UNH money went over to Merc, I guess.
Wow, that thing pumped, it wicked all the way to 78.25 from wicked $1. It went up $1 in the last 5 minutes. Last 2 minutes.
Some pretty good volume on that.
Yeah. Holy cow. Dude, Plug. Imagine Plug gapping up to $43 next week.
Come on, man.
I almost want to swing Plug. Almost.
It
That gap
looks-
looks really incentivizing.
It looks nice.
Jeez, when Plug and Blink run, they run so
Alright,
damn
there
hard.
goes Spy. Spy just died.
Yeah.
The volume on Spy is
Hey, there we go.
there.
So, yep.
Spy down, but Tesla up.
Yeah, it's
It's
weird.
right at the bottom of my
Very weird.
horn.
Oh yeah, that is weird. That means everything else in Spy is dying.
Dude, this market's gonna close right now? Like, what the hell? Come on.
Yeah, see?
I wanna see some fireworks.
Bouncing off my line right there.
Alright, Dix needs to hold this 80-65 line.
Oh yeah, Alto is running.
I'm probably just not gonna swing anything. God damn, Alto.
You sleep better at night that way.
Yeah.
You can always play crypto on the weekends, you know?
Amen, brother. Tesla's still moving up. Just slowly, but she's moving.
Spy's going back up.
The 655 contract was like $90, and now it's at 214.
I just need Apple to claim 120 so it can keep those 80k contracts.
Ooh.
Facebook?
Ooh.
Oh, Spy's really dying now.
Yeah. Futures aren't looking too good.
I'm definitely swinging the QQQ puts.
390.05. Come on, break.
Actually, maybe I'll swing
Break it.
spy puts instead.
Spy puts look better.
Yeah.
Oop, oop, oop. Oh, you. There she goes.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Maybe some arc
That's
puts.
Anyone swinging some laser?
I love laser.
In lasers.
Pew 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 pew.
Laser was such a disappointment last time.
Yeah.
Today was a disappointment. What the fuck? Oh shoot.
Yeah, it filled that gap and then came back down.
Watch spy
Yeah.
pump like $4 after hours.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, it's selling off with some serious volume now.
Yeah, that volume isn't.
Breaking my VWAP on the 15th. My WeWAP. It's breaking my WeWAP.
Yeah, I think Spy might be the last thing to trade right now.
Spider 387.
Can we sell TQQQ after hours or no?
TQQQ? I'm not sure. I think you need ETF. You can.
Okay.
You,
you go,
you
15
can
seconds.
Google the list. I have it somewhere.
Let me see.
10,
That was the weirdest
9,
ever.
8, 7, 5, 4, 3.
Oh,
Two.
Spy.
Dropping, dude.
Holy spy!
Yeah, dude. Yep. That's
That was the only fun for today.
That
watch
was
it-
that
Watch
was
it
in,
go up $3 after hours.
Dick still held though. That's all that matters.
you know, it's always important.
Are you holding dicks?
When you're
I'm
dicks.
holding some dicks. I'm holding and swinging dicks.
How many
Oh,
dicks
my
are you
Facebook
holding?
contract.
I'm just holding a couple of dicks.
Gotta close my
Double
Facebook
fisting, huh?
contract.
Yeah, 4 dicks to be exact.
Ooh. What's that
I'm gonna
MC?
tell Anthony owes me some money for my Facebook clicks. Where you at, Anthony? I'm just playing.
What's up?
Our Facebook Twitch never played out.
Even I know. Well, luckily with the contract, that thing never moved from there.
This quad witching was kind of weird, man. What the heck?
Yeah. Were you guys shorting or not? Tesla is like coming down right now.
Oh, AMC is. They couldn't get it over 14.
Nope. They tried.
Oh, it was a battle all day, but they couldn't. They made that push right here to get it over, but I think they started too early. Level 3 put on GME came out on close. Someone snuck that in there.
Visa died again, and MasterCard.
Yeah, I'm glad I got out of MasterCard.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad I didn't swing no Visa.
Where's Visa?
Yeah, I didn't like how the price action was going and starting around noontime, which is consolidating too much for me.
Dude, Visa's going to 2.
Everything today, except for
Yeah, Visa. I mean, it broke 208, which is the last support for like.
I mean, UMH really died and keeps on dying. The news.
Oh wow!
Oh wow!
Cliff.
You weren't kidding.
Yeah, the news or something.
Wow.
I dropped like $6 in the last.
Yeah,
5 minutes.
that last 5-minute candle, it's so much selling volume.
Yeah.
24,000.
3.3 million.
Wow.
Disney.
No, UNH is doing so well too.
Disney died too.
I mean, it was a rising wedge on it.
Ooh, yeah, Disney died. There goes quad witching.
That's gonna be that UNH chart. That's gonna be SPY in a couple weeks.
They were Google closed out for 80.
Wow, Visa ended under 207. Nuts.
Dude, Visa's done, dude. They're going.
Dude, that was the play of the day right there. Was the Visa puts. Those had to have ended up just a ton.
It's got a
Making
gap
the list for it?
from 198.
Oh,
to 200.
the 212 puts. Yeah, 2,000% we could have made on Visa today.
Oh my god. That's beautiful.
Yeah, hindsight's a bitch.
I mean, it just
No, my Dick's contract says that I'm down 20%. That has to be wrong, right?
could be the bid ask.
Yeah.
Your dick's letting you down, huh?
It's letting me down.
You telling me that dicks are fucking you right now?
I'm getting fucked by dicks.
Dan, he trimmed his spy call. That a boy. That's why I put.
It still held the breakout level though, so.
For what, spy?
For dicks.
Oh, for dicks, yeah. Yeah, no, it's still holding. I'm still swinging. I mean, I have to swing it at this point, but.
Calling it now. Sunday futures red.
Sunday futures red, and then Monday futures palette green. Watch.
Yeah, pretty much. I think we're gonna have a good healthy pullback, which we need to do. Like not a good one, but enough. To get
This
us-
was a nice pullback from all-time high.
Nah, dude. No, I think we need to come down to.
He wants like spy 350.
I would love Spy 320. But I don't think that's gonna happen.
No, I don't think it's gonna happen either.
Not for a couple months anyway.
I don't. Do you think Spike will go down to 320 again? Like, after we hit the 400 zone?
I mean, the way we've shot up the past year, like, I don't think it's really hit. I mean, all it takes is one crazy thing in the news to happen.
True.
As we saw a year ago, for it to reach what, 260? What did it hit? The March sell-off low.
I thought it hit like 220.
Yeah, 220. Yeah. 219.75. Fuck yeah.
Maybe another coronavirus wave.
Well, I mean, so like on my daily, like the last time before the March sell-off, it poked up through a level, was condensing into that wedge, and then it sold off.
Oh, look at that.
What?
So I'm just looking at like a fib circle on the high to low recents. And as soon as it broke, it was when we had that big sell-off.
So it should hit that channel for support that you have on. Oh, not that fan.
Yeah,
Actually,
so
I don't know.
I think 388. Yeah.
I'm hoping it does that move overnight.
So you probably see it come down here. I mean, it could even come down here. 385.
Yeah. Hopefully that happens on Sunday.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
because
not
it
too
held
much
it as
support below
support,
it.
and then as soon as it broke it, it was like, goodbye.
Yeah, we're in the lower part, so it's not good. Well, I think you're right, Tatum. 360 for spy, bro.
Hey Tom, look at this. I'm gonna post it in the newsletter, but look at this daily spy fib circle. Look where the circle lines up with the point of the rising wedge.
Oh god.
You gotta turn off your background colors.
Oh come on, dude! It looks like an '80s roller rink when you do it like that.
I suppose, yeah. Yeah, I could definitely see that happening. I think that's what I've been talking about. Was around my target was like 404 to 406, and then we dropped to 320.
Your super cycle, huh?
The super cycle, yep.
We'll get there. It's just gonna take some time.
Well, I lost a bunch of money today. I'm gonna go get loaded and get ready for the small account, the small account on Monday. That's
Yeah,
sometimes you make a shit ton on 0 day, and sometimes you lose a shit ton. That's the.
That's why Jason said he won't do it no more.
Most of the time, I lose on 0 days.
Yeah, we probably aren't gonna play them much on, and if we do, it'll be small amounts in the
I
future.
need to stop playing them, man. I really need to stop.
Yeah.
Ironically, I think today had my highest win rate for 0 days.
I think if we would have won if we were. I think I just didn't wait long enough for the patterns, which I was too thirsty to get into plays. So.
You didn't really
Yeah,
trade
that
yesterday,
happens.
did you?
Me yesterday?
Yeah.
I didn't. I think I just sold some stuff yesterday. I don't think I actually opened anything.
You were hungry.
Have you started scaling to your long term yet, Tom, or are you still sitting all cash?
Well, looking at that rising wedge on SPY, I think I'm gonna wait. So, I mean,
Should we hold back the call account?
I mean, honestly, yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait, and unless I could find some good value play. I mean, the stuff I put in the newsletter is still pretty good value, so I mean, those stuff shouldn't be affected too much by SPY. I mean, you want a low beta, basically, so.
Yeah, I started scaling to some of the stuff you mentioned in the investing newsletter, but not sure if I jumped the gun on those too fast.
Well, you can't really go wrong with like the dividend stocks in there, because even if they go down, eventually they're going to come back up, and you're still making money. If it's your long term, you don't care about entry. You don't like, honestly, with like dividend stocks like that. Well, it matters like a little bit entry year, but if you're going to hold them for 10 years, like, you don't really care. You just want the dividend.
Yeah.
Hey Tom, have you ever heard of a Nexo wallet? They pay you like 5% API on your crypto for holding it in their wallet.
Oh, just use Celsius.
Oh, you can. Well, there's a lot of cryptos you can stake right now where you could just hold them and make 12%.
Really?
They got some that are like 30% right now.
Yeah, look into crypto staking. There's a bunch of them where you just. So instead of like. It's like a proof of concept blockchain, so they pay you to stake the coin. That's what Ethereum's going to. Ethereum 2.0 is going to go to staking instead of mining. So you can make money off of just holding Ethereum instead of mining Ethereum.
That's probably the best way to like to stay bringing in income, huh? Like once you hit like a mil, let it sit in there.
Yeah, crypto's a little bit more volatile than dividend stocks, but I mean, you could definitely have a part of your portfolio in there. I think is smart.
I wonder if we're gonna see the day when like crypto stabilizes and actually moves more like silver and gold, or is very slow.
I'm not sure. Let's see. We still got 4 minutes left. SPY gonna do anything? It's just selling off more.
SPY's
that was a little fair flag.
It's funny because the after-hour volume is actually greater than any candle during the day.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, that's what it should be out.
ES1's just it's about to go lower.
At 114, I'm gonna sell some of my SPY puts.
Did we say that this was a bear flag then the whole day?
Move the rising wedge up into the gap, then it basically crapped out.
It's a great word for it too.
Just so weird because you could have made a what? Let's see. What's the day? The 19th?
Well, this is pretty good. QQQ, like it's not even selling off.
You could have rode SPY up $6 to Wednesday and then down $10 today.
Yeah, the Qs are holding strong. I could see tech having a bounce back week next week, and then maybe the value stocks getting a little less volume, so you're getting a counter rotation.
Yeah, it's really, I've never been in this kind of market before. Very weird. Usually I've seen all the indices move together. Yeah, well, Q it's up 0.35% today. SPY's down 0.5%.
I like Tom's idea. Let's go get loaded. It's Friday.
Or go outside, take a walk, you know.
You do both, get loaded and take a walk.
For those who don't get loaded.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh man. Well, Quadwitching was interesting. I'm just glad I got to hang out with you guys, huh?
Yeah, this was fun.
Tesla Inclusion Day was so much fun.
Isn't there like a bunch of stocks going to S&P soon? Or is that today?
CZR.
It was
there goes
it was like four different stocks that was gonna get included.
Pen's going in soon.
Yeah, Penn was the one I had my eye on. I wonder if they'll take some of if DraftKings will get any sympathy from that.
I don't know. The dollar is looking like it's on a bullish run here. That could kill the market.
Alright guys, I think I'm gonna head out and go do something like drink a lot of beers.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out to here.
Cheers.
Here.
Cheers everyone.
Nice trading with you guys.
Yeah, we'll do
Been a pleasure.
Oh wow, Q's died at the end of the day. That volume on Q at the end of the day is really gnarly. We'll do Sunday night class, probably around 10 Eastern. But
sweet.
There's a nice Q gap that needs to get filled next week. That's what I'm eyeing up here.
Alright, let's find our 1000% gainer on Sunday, huh?
Let's do that. That sounds like fun. First 1000% gainer, flip our 1K into 10K. That'll get us a nice little head start.
0 day spy calls or spy puts.
Yeah, F Monday.
Yeah.
Alright.
Later, guys.
Alright, see you guys.
See you guys.
Enjoy the weekend.